baby, talking about me. Nigga ain't gon' put it out and pop it like me. Come here, baby, let me fuck you on the beat. Put the music on, I'ma fuck you on beat. Bend that soul, baby, touch your feet. Reach your hands up, baby, touch your feet. Baby, just wanna get nasty. I just wanna get nasty. Look at how pretty that ass. Is this shit real? It's plastic. She want me know her face. Clean this shit up, get it naked. Yeah, and I'm trying to get on the back of her. I fuck around and get sad. Whooping that bitch, get a pass. Yeah, baby, it's take out some tall shit. Fuck around and get a ladder. Yeah, how about a car with a new one? The other one, cut this big power. My cousin, I'm like, what you doing? I'm tough on my hoe like a dad. Come bitch, I'm loaded. I got my tech in my jeans. A Glock 19 or ARP. I keep it real with 2G. Them niggas fake off with that team. The only toys I had as a kid was razor blades and triple beam. The first time we got mine off the grid, I cut it like Wolverine. You gotta pay me for that, I don't care what you think. I'm about my shit, just like Bojangles. Show me your eyes whenever you aim it. If you don't like me, then I don't blame you. If it ain't my money, then I don't claim it. If I can't add it, then I don't bring it. If I keep my profit in my rotation, I can buy all my baby mama Mercedes. But I ain't going on no dates, I'm a dope dealer. When I'm in a bitch house, if I'm posted up, then I got some dope dealer. You can leave attitude, you can leave your purse, just bring your throat with you. I'm 10 toes and I'm rolling. Take a nigga head, bust it open, fucking with the motion. Bitch, I'm loaded. Got a foot tuck in my jeans, put up in the bulletproof truck like bricks. Hold it, nigga can't be talking about me. Nigga ain't gon' put it out and pop it like me. The only toy that I had as a kid was razor blades and triple beam. The first time I got mine off the grid, I cut it like Wolverine. Yeah.
Let me put you on this wave, got my hands around your waist. Pretty face, used to be a player, now we play it safe.
I don't come to play.
Yeah.
I don't come to play.
One time for the virtuous, then all the women that nurtured us. The Holy One of Israel preserving us. And we going all night, ain't no cursing us. Feeling supernatural, how we made a one from the two. My biggest flex, my baby, I touch it. So when I'm close and I'm feeling on you, I remember when I met you, had me looking interested. You was getting to the paper, roll a message, and you read it like this could be the reason that you know you can let me give you my blessing. Got me cheesing on the low. If you with it, let me know. I could really set the scene from the window to the wall, from a whisper to a scream. Let me take you out this world. I could put you in a better space, everlasting light that'll really take your breath away. Yeah. Now you know just how we giving it up. I hear your line and say we gotta link up. Cause we been through too much and we tired. Now we gon' lay up, kick it and vibe. Celebrated love and I found my tribe. I ain't gon' slip, but for sure I'm gon' slide. We ain't gotta trip out anything. We gotta show that's present in both of our lives. So I gotta check for you, really gotta check for you. Girl, give thanks in the name of the Christ. Gotta put him first and I won't deny. Oh, I got a lady next to me so fly. Only one love that's true, get it right. All praises due to the most high. Let me put you on this wave. Got my hands around your waist. Pretty face, used to be a player, now we play it safe. Hey.
I don't come to play. I don't come to play.
Now you know just how we give it up. I hear your line and say we gotta link up. I just wanna take a little cruise with you. I was thinking about the things that I would do with you. Now you know just how we giving it up.
I don't come to play.
I hear your line and say we gotta link up.
I don't come to play. Hey.
I just wanna take a little cruise with you. I was thinking about the things that I would do with you.
I don't come to play. Yeah. I don't come to play.
Good weed and good ink. That's a real lifestyle.
Yeah.
I tattoo my face, I tattoo my neck, I tattoo my hands, legs, arms, back, chest. This shit run in my jeans. I'm out my
Control them niggas, you know we smack you, baby, act big, the work on keyboard, if not roll, tap, you blow the rap, let's see you find your plug, smoke my bro, trap, get low from cat, make sure you don't kill no DV, twist that hoe, trap the lights on my ice, turn the hands on like ice, turn my jeans crawling, not perfect, if I would pay them points, serve
she wanna stay, I wanna make her hook her mom, she ain't faithful. I took a phone and DA with my cologne, that is close. Every young nigga around, we got a box, really to you out, so don't be broke from so my bloody good, it's like my walkie book. Got so many clothes, I'm talking about the rest of my life. Switch my outfit up, used to be my dog, slowly turn to mine, fuck they talk too much. I put 3 up in Canadian cream, so I'm high, British spit on the E-Wave, truck, those is BP, I still play with Freddie Williams, my wrist is PP, it's a pet for lease, ain't price for Richard man. The whole boss stuff, she on my roster, she T for real. Told them Jill, home, G, Quinn, Bear, and we E roll on stage, but him out of butt with another gun. He saying, home roll enough, they can't reach in the ass, it look like a shanty, spawn like a baby. You made it easy to be a case. You said, we don't know your face. I threw the hood back where they killed the G, they left him on the payment. It bird first started, they hit him with a trap, now I hope he get probation. I used to be in the car with Lil Quint, one day I seen him serve your mama. Better her, I seen the trenches, he left a girl yard in a Bentley. All my bros super T, all my hoes super T, all my clothes super T, all my shows super T, these red vests super T. I asked if she know the V, my hoe on say the visa, all my hoes from overseas, all my cars be super special, shit your motherfucker, you stay with a Cuban shot, ain't got a bracelet, I write money on the base, really don't come with trying to spin, but shit in for 10 days, ain't never been on no hate shit, ain't never been on no gay shit, I wanna face your mind, bro, bro, and post a trick show, she wanna fuck my chain down, she wanna suck my bitch down, she wanna shoot some A-cash, she keep splitting my hair up, I think a man gon' fear God, he know a nigga don't feel much, they can't behind bars, so they call me Barbary, got a European broad, fly the bitch out from Netherlands, cutting on fire, and I double come styrofoam, selling free shop, my paint, I ain't measuring. Two-tone watch, couple stones in the belt, couple members in the car, treat just like brothers, just like brothers, I treat just like brothers, couple members in the club, treat just like brothers.
I done changed a whole lot. I done switched the whole plot. Time to break this shit back out. Made $1 million in the drop. Street nigga, I'm from the south. Walk the car, I can't pronounce. Got pound toe, take this paper out. Be quiet, can't speak up on the plane. Follow me when I'm.
Trying to turn the gas, I can come with shady. Soon as I get your band, spend shit on the jetty. Stripping on the vet, throwing the money to Betty. The way that she look at my ring, think she's trying to get married. I swear, I never see my side, they only count my neck. I swear, and what I'm saying is real, when you're as big as a kid. I swear, pretending you need to get it, soon as there's nothing to regret. I swear, go ahead and make you a name, make sure they never forget it. Let nobody question, ain't nobody attack you. When the word is your oyster, you can do what you want to. Know that money without you, know that money be mad at you. Know that money just really matters for you and what you need.
My nigga guys collect, compare me your head, can find out deep again. Hello, I'm hospital, get shot in the village, I mean investment. Cover the M's and change the games, thug, no matter how rich I get. Wake up in Gucci and put on a punch, out of the shower, I know enough left. But I back in the bench, truck on crazy. I got a spare shit, put a CD on, I ain't lazy. Begging for handle, they never you give a song, better same piece. Wanna put hammer and you better give so I'm talking name piece. What can I say?
Can't talk to niggas, no more niggas, spinning these trailers on them. I'm going with Casey, can't spend that shit in Vegas no more. Can't see the habits, I'm feeling like it as you want. I just got paid again, that GLC upgraded one more. Trying to turn the gas, package come with shady. Soon as I get your band, spend the shit on jetty. Stripping on the vet, throwing the money to Betty. The way that she look at my ring, think she's trying to get married.
It's a 5-star beach, laying down in my living room. It's like 500 feet out here sitting in my living room. It's like 20 choppers sitting in my living room. Look what you put some more, little trick shot in the living room. Don't call no lean no red without paperwork if you can't afford. I ain't had to remind the kid with skinny glow, you can tell it grown. I come from the slums, I got the receipts, I never been silver spoon. I do vocal screams on my own, I never got a mission dude. He was walking straight, 308 bullet is y'all tracking, you had a bulldozer. It's a 5-star bitch, laying down in my living room. It's like 500 fentanyl pills sitting in my living room. It's like 20 choppers sitting in my living room. The boy just put some more, little straight shot in the living room. Don't call no nigga no rap without paperwork if you can't afford. I ain't had to remind the kid on the ski and glue, you can tell it blown. I come from the slums, I got the receipts, I never been silver spoon. I do vocal screams on my own, I never got a mission dude.
DJ No.
Light that blunt and get that check. Running through the red white. Never let her catch me late. I can't wait to build a big. Turn up about the rest. Couple thousand for a ski. Treat like I need a lift. Treat like I broke the safe. Never see me rockin' stuff. I here tryna crack the shake. Still ain't seen it the way. Why they call your baby drunk? I wake up and piss her face up. I ain't got makeup for it. If I hit it on the tape. Show you how they get us chicken. I ain't gotta bust up, bless up. Don't say about nothing but some money. Give a fuck about what's her paper. Give a fuck about how you feel. I can't sit around this shit.
Trying to turn the game, package became on the shade. Soon as I get your band, spam shit on the jet. Strip up on the arm of it, throwing the money in bed. The way that she look at my ring, think she's trying to get married. I swear, I don't see my side, they only count on the neck. I swear, if what I'm saying is real, when you're as big as a kid. I swear, pretending you need to get it, sooner than let it regret. I swear, go ahead and make you a name, make sure they never forget it. Ain't nobody cushion, ain't nobody attacking you. When the world is your oyster, you can do what you want to. Know they planning without you, know they planning to be mad at you. Know they planning to shit matters for you and what you need.
My nigga guys can lay in the pen in your head, can find out deep you get. Hello, my hospital, I'm get shopping, the village, and making the best. Cover the M's and change the games, thug, no matter how rich I get. Wake up in Gucci and put on the punch, after the shower, I know I'm blessed. But I bag on the bench, truck on crazy. I got Spanish shit, put a CD on, I ain't lazy. Begging for Henry, and never you give so I'm better same piece. One of the hammer that you better give, so I'm talking name piece. What can I say?
Can't talk to niggas, no my niggas, spit these trailers on them. I go on vacation, can't spend that shit in Vegas, man. Can't see your hands, I'm feeling like an angel, whoa. I just got paid again, that GLC upgraded, whoa. Trying to turn the gas, package come with shame. Soon as I get your band, spend shit on jet. Strip on the arm of it, throwing the money in bed. The way that she look at my ring, think she's trying to get married.
It's a 5-star bitch, laying down in my living room. It's like 500 fentanyl pills sitting in my living room. It's like 20 choppers sitting in my living room. Look what you put some more, little trick shot in the living room. Don't call no nigga no rap without paperwork if you can't afford. I ain't had to remind the kid on the ski and glue, you can tell it blown. I come from the slums, I got the receipts, I never been silver spoon. I do vocal screams on my own, I never got a mission dude. He was walking straight, throw your waist, bullet his ass. If they invite us in the office, the same function, it's gonna be your ass. Quick to get my finger dirt after this, at least you get that on my hands. I got a question, you ever ran some down with socks on your hands? Me and Fax together, I finna throw a plate of shit get on fur. Niggas can't even afford no Uber, we run around need a chauffeur. Bitch want me to shake up, pussy don't know what I'm doing, I just use the nerve. You need to smoke chemistry, you gotta say each other person is third. Put it in my blood, I made the bitch pump the gas for me. Make CEO, watch your time is fake, I thought we had something. Bitch, I never caught me, she red-handed. That's why she make assumptions. You ain't gonna never get over that 100,000 doing the same shit constant. Promoter, make sure you get that my respect with body girl out with the poster. They better not misspell shit, I'ma turn around, make them do it over. Air stand for listen, photo, let me strong, so glad we can't start over. Too focused, you can't have me out tracking, you had a bulldozer. It's a 5-star bitch, laying down in my living room. It's like 500 fentanyl pills sitting in my living room. It's like 20 choppers sitting in my living room. Look what you put some more, little trick shot in the living room. Don't call no nigga no rap without paperwork if you can't afford. I ain't had to remind the kid on the ski and glue, you can tell it blown. I come from the slums, I got the receipts, I never been silver spoon. I do vocal screams on my own, I never got a mission dude.
DJ No.
Light that blunt and get that check. chatty. Stripping on I'm a vet, throwing the money to fatty. The way that she look at my ring, think she's trying to get married. I swear, I never see my side, they only count on the neck. I swear, and what I'm saying is real, when you as big as a kid. I swear, pretending you need to get it, soon as that nothing regret. I swear, go ahead and make you a name, make sure they never forget it. Ain't nobody question, ain't nobody attack you. When the world is your oyster, you can do what you want to. Know they planning without you, know they planning to be mad at you. Know they planning to shoot as matters for you can watch it. Yeah, my nigga guys collect, pass me a head, can find out deep again. Pull up on hospital, I'm forget, shopping in the village, and make it best. Cover the M's and change the games to thug, no matter how rich I get. Wake up in Gucci and put on the punch, out of the shower, I know I'm blessed. When I'm back in the bench truck, I'm crazy. I got a Spanish shit, put a CD on, I ain't lazy. Thinking for him, then never you give so I'm better same piece. Wanna put him with it, you better give, so I'm talking AP. What can I say? Can't caught the niggas on my niggas, really be jealous on them. I'm going with Cajun, can't spend that shit in Vegas on them. Can't see your hands, I'm feeling like an angel on them. I just think I paid again, that GLC or grade one on. Trying to carry the game, package come with shady. Soon as I get your man, Spanish shit on Jetty. Stripping on the bed, throwing the money to bed. The way that she look at my ring, think she's trying to get married.
It's a 5-star beach, laying down in my living room. It's like 500 feet, now Peter sitting in my living room. It's like 20 choppers sitting in my living room. Look what you put some more, let them bitch out in the living room. Don't call no leaving nowhere without paperwork if you can't afford. Ain't have to remind them to keep on the skin and glue. You
now I'm selling my fate. I pay that ball, ain't nothing shit to cross them out. Holy fuck. Young nigga pop out trend, dabbing on the wheel. That foreign like he wanna hit shit, young nigga gabbing with that steel. I'm in the air, high alert. Young nigga leg get pop like pills. I'm tryna see the fireworks. I'm tryna see that firework. Fuck ain't shit to hit that button. Really ain't shit to pay that ball. Ain't nothing shit to cross them out. Holy shit to get him going. They been want me cause I flex a lot. About 10 bands in the club. Rich young nigga, what's up? Check him out. I'm tryna kick it with no chicken, I can't go for that. Big change, only being a hella weight because that motion fat. Already know up on the chain, then you got motion tag me on bucks, say your shit. Nigga come here, so motion back. My head bitch, she just blocked me, she like KB, you just do too much. Drop a half a four, a minute made, she got me booted up. Yeah, you look good, but you ain't fucking, you got Uber. Nigga moving like a hot boy, ain't trippin', I got that cooler tuck. Yeah, I'm gonna pop it, but we came a long way. Head buzz in the bed, hold your spot, know they straight me fuck, but I might just want your head. Nigga, this is all them songs, so I might just want hit dreads. I ain't trippin' about no nigga, reach for this, I'm going fat. Baby, tell me that I'm done, but for mine, I'm going spaz. Baby, tell me I'm the one, folks, I know I made a mess. Nigga, we hoe in the trap, sucking dick, counting bands. When your nigga think we cool, boy, I watch you down your head. Make it, that nigga pop out shrimps, dabbing on the wheel. That foreign like he wanna hit shit, that nigga gabbing with that stick. I'm in the air, high alert, that nigga play get pop like pills. I'm tryna see the fireworks, I'm tryna see that fireworks. Ain't shit to hit that button, really ain't shit to pay that ball. Ain't shit to cross him out, really ain't shit to get him gone. Him ain't want me cause I flex a lot. About 10 bands in the club, rich young nigga, what's your check around?
Boy, it ain't shit to hit that switch. I just put on clothes, boy, it ain't shit to hit your bitch. Shot, nigga. Boy, it ain't shit to go get rich. Dubs in the check, gon' follow ya, bitch. I'm on Twitch, follow me. Hey, no, this ain't no 9-hole, this a nigga. This a nigga, I blow this bitch. Boy, don't think that I'm no lit. The fuck he thought? I don't know what the fuck he thinking. I don't know what the fuck he thought. I don't know what the fuck he drinking. That ain't tricks, boy, what you bought? Said he sippin' close. I don't even think that shit no close. Shit ain't even dead wood I smoke. I don't even think it could be no roach. This a waltz. I'm not tired, I stand up in that motor. You hear the exhaust. You'll think that my little partner deaf. He don't need talk. You'll think I can't afford a car. The way I fucking walk. I can tell your ass ain't used to cat. By the way you stalk. The way I post up on this fucking block. You think I'm Sergi Bart. Jay cleaned up my whole house and I gave his ass $100. Hey, I don't need a maid. I just sprayed it. Mine guys his ass. You glade for his cologne. Boy, your ass dead wrong. Your ass ain't got no phone. And your ass can't go far because you don't know your way home. Niggas a goof.
That nigga pop out shrimp, dabbing on the wheel. But that foreign like he wanna hit shit, young nigga gabbing with that steel. I'm in the air, high alert. I'm that leg get pop like pills. I'm tryna see the fireworks. I'm tryna see that firework. Ain't shit to hit that button, really ain't shit to pay that ball. Ain't shit to cross him out, really ain't shit to get him gone. Him ain't want me cause I flex a lot. About 10 bands in the club. Rich young nigga, what's up? Check him out. Money calling every time my phone rings. Set the chain home, follow ski gon' do his own thing. Yeah, I just want the dollars, I don't need no And I mean, I got them comments on Instagram. How you mad at me? Because your bitch fucking how that sound. How the fuck he ain't out his G? The way that baby moving, you can test him, it's no meal. I got them comments. Yeah, shawty that be moving when she sitting there standing still. Yeah, put the tape, touch it, don't play, know it real. She been doing squats to get that PG to some years. I got them comments. Yeah, that bitch got a dog. Yeah, that's the kid deal. Yeah, the way that baby moving, you can test him, it's no meal. Shake that bitch for real. Oh, she got them clappers. She shake that ass in the club, but you not gon' see her out. Shot by her own bottle, shit, acting like them choppers. In her pocket, she got them ripped and bitty, ripped up like the rappers. Now she got them shakers, yeah. And that pussy get wet, that pussy be wetter than Jamaica. Yeah, ass so fat for the back, I seen it, it look like an acre. Yeah, she like the dance, she like the shape, but she got that paper. Cause she got them bills, them bills. She don't ask no tech, she ain't got no time to chill. Yeah, she out bread, she got her rent paid for the year. That baby got no money, but trust me, she be spinning heels. Shout out them cobbles. Yeah, shawty that be moving when she sitting there standing still. Yeah, put the tape, touch it, don't be playing, know it real. She been doing squats to get that PG to some years. I got them yeah, that bitch got a dog. Yeah, that's the kid deal. Yeah, the way that bitch be moving, you can test him, it's no meal. Shake that bitch for real.
She got them clappers. She don't fold rappers, so I put it out the rapper. Nasty, wrong, ghetto, classy. I love it when she down and she look up and say daddy. Put it down, ooh, yeah. Get the room, drop the low, I be up. Don't you worry about your help. First class, I pay the fare. Send JJ the ID enough time I get you here. When you get that ass, Miami or your mama. It's my birthday, I could do what I wanna. Cake, come blow these candles out. I know, shoot it, she gon' dance as we gon' come.
She got them clappers. Yeah, shawty that be moving when she sitting there standing still. Yeah, put the tape, touch it, don't be playing, know it real. She been doing squats to get that PG to some years. Yeah, that bitch got a dog. Yeah, that's the kid deal. Yeah, way that bitch be moving, you can test him, it's no meal. Shake that bitch for real. Oh, she got them clappers.
Smoking thuggish, ruggish bones. Yeah, he thought he was a threat, but now that sucker gone. Fuck with us and go left. Swervo, how you know that? I was right there on that one. I ain't scared, I made my bed, I know I might not go to heaven. Hop out broad day, catch a man, nigga fuck 4-7. And it's like I live a gamble, hope by 7-Eleven. If he snitch, he ain't my friend, we sending folks to the rebel. Fuck my ops, I know they just hoes. Wanna sign to me, gotta catch a body, nigga, death row. If I'm out of breath, I'm still gon' blow my whistle like a ref. I'm a rapper of some hats like King Von and Lil Jeff. Long live Cap, he had a shoestring on his tack. Way too close to miss, we still put 2 beams on his neck. I turned up my brothers and my mans like I'm OTF. They get Smirk a deal to take the stand, I know he won't accept it. They gave Vonnie Slim some bands to flip and he fucking kept it. Talking about flipping games, nigga. We was tapping brains, nigga. I was spinning for no limit way before the fame, nigga. Love them gun sounds, whack a flock of flame, nigga. They don't know Lil Herb and Big Swerve, still the same, nigga. I could do the AP or the Paddock or the plain rich. Love that water so much, we was outside in the rain fishing. You don't know how many niggas got killed cause they in the same bitch. You don't know how many niggas got hit for fucking the same bitches. I can name some niggas couldn't get in the whip with us cause they ain't vicious. I survived the 9, I'm out in Cali with my iron lane switch. If I pull up in, then this is 680, no 5-6. When I pull up trim, I spend a couple racks on fine dinner. I seen Skino let off 30 shots when I was riding with him. Blew my first time and hit a nigga, I wouldn't even try and hit him. Been through so much shit, I can't even sleep at night, I'm fine with it.
Cause I'm a thug.
Yeah.
Cause I'm a thug. Cause I'm a thug. I'm a real thug. Cause I'm a thug.
Loaded, got a feeling taking my jeans. Put up in a bulletproof truck like brakes. Hold it, nigga can't talk talking about me. Nigga ain't gon' put it out and pop it like me. Come on, baby, let me fuck you on the beat. Put the music on, I'ma fuck you on beat. Bend that ass over, baby, touch your feet. Reach your hands out, baby, touch your feet. Baby, just wanna get nasty. I just wanna get nasty. Look at how pretty that ass. Is this shit really this plastic? She won't need none on her face. Clean this shit up, get it nasty. And I'm tryna get on the back of her. I fuck around and get sad. Whooping that bitch, get a pass. Yeah, baby, and take out some tall shit. Fuck around and need a ladder. Yeah, hop out the car with a new one. The other one cut this big battle. My cousin, I'm like, what you doing? I'm tough on the hoe like a dad. Cause bitch, I'm loaded. I got my tape in my jeans and Glock 19 on ARP. I keep it real, I'm 2G. Them niggas fake, I'll play for that team. The only toy that I had as a kid was razor blades and triple beam. The first time I got mine off the grid, I cut it like Wolverine. You gotta pay me for that, I don't care what you think. I'm about my chicken, just like Bojangles. Just open your eyes whenever you name me. If you don't like me, then I don't blame you. If it ain't my money, then I don't claim it. If I can't add it, then I don't bring it. If I keep my profit in my rotation, I can buy all my baby mama Mercedes. But I ain't going on no dates, I'm a dope dealer. When I'm at a bitch house, if I'm posted up, then I got some dope in it. You can leave attitude, you can leave your purse, just bring your throat with you. I'm 10,000 and I'm rolling. Take a nigga head, bust it open, fucking with the motion. Cause bitch, I'm loaded. Got from the top of my jeans, put up in a bulletproof truck like bricks. Hold it, nigga can't be talking about me. Nigga ain't gon' put it out and pop it like me. The only toy that I had as a kid was razor blade and triple beam. The first time I got mine off the grid, I cut it like Wolverine. Yeah. Bitch, my trunk, bitch, my control no niggas, gon' troll the niggas, you know we smack, you ain't been get active, we ain't gonna work no keyboard, it's not roll, tap you blow the rap, this easy, you find your plug, smoke not bro, trap get low from cat, make sure you don't get no DB, twist that hoe, trap the lights on, my ice turn up, hands on like I turn my jeans crawling, not perfect, if I would pay them points, server, she don't stay, I won't make her, oh come on, she ain't faithful, I take a phone and NDA to be my cologne, not his clothes, every young nigga we got a box of really you out so that was broke. I'm sorry, my blood is good. It's like my walkie book. Got so many clothes I probably have to rest my life. Switch my outfit up. Should be my dog. Let nigga touch your mind. Fuck nigga talk too much. I put 3 up in Canadian cream, so I had British spit on the E-Way V-Truck. Those BP. I still play with Brody man. My wrist is PP. It's a pet for lease. Ain't price of richer man. The whole boss stuff, she on my roster, she T for real. Told them Jeff, home G, fan better. Him with Lee, roll them snakes. I him out of butt with another gun. They saying, home rolling up for David Kyle, reaching the ass. It looks like a Chantel swallow like a baby. You made it easy to bury your cases. You said, we don't know your faces. I do the hood back where they killed the G, they left him on the pavement. They bird first saw, they hit him with a trap. Now, hope he get probation. I used to be in the car with Lil Quint. One day I seen him serving mama. Better roll us in the trenches. You left go yard in the bed. All my bro is super T. All my hoe is super T. All my clothes is super T. All my soul is super T. This right back is super T. I asked if she know the viz. My hoe always say a visa. All my hoe from overseas. All my car be super special. Shit, your motherfucker, you stay with the Cuban shot. Ain't got a bracelet. I write money on the base. Really gon' come through. I'm tryna spin. But shit is for 10 days. I never ever been on no hate shit. Ain't never ever been on no gay shit. I want to face of mine, bro. Bro, and post a tree show. She wanna fuck my chain dog. She wanna suck my bitch up. She wanna stream some main cash. She keep splitting my hair up. I feel better gon' feel God. Even though a nigga don't feel much. They come behind bars and they call me Barbarian. I done European broad. Fly the bitch out from Netherlands. Cutting on fire and I double come styrofoam. Selling free styles, matter take, I ain't measuring. 2-tone watch, couple stones in the luggage, couple films in the car, treat them just like brothers. Just like brothers, treat them just like brothers. Couple members in the club, treat them just like brothers.
Train me, I done trained a whole lot. I done switched the whole plot. Time to break this shit back out. Made $1 million in the drop. Street. Trying to become a kid, had to become a machete.
Soon as I get your band, spend the shit on the jetty. Strip it on I'm a vet, throwing the money in fatty. The way that she look at my ring, thinking she tryna get married. I swear, I never seen my side, they only count on the neck. I swear, the weather I'm saying is real, when you're as big as a key. I swear, pretending you need to get it, soon as that try to be grit. I swear, go ahead and make you a name, make sure they never forget it. Don't let nobody question you, ain't nobody attack you. When the world is your oyster, you can do what you want to. Know that money without you, know that money be mad at you. Know that money that really matters for you can watch it.
Mama, you guys can lay in the present in your head, can find out deep to get. Hold up on hospital, no, forget the shit. I've been in village and making investment. Cover the M's and change the games and thug. No matter how rich I get, wake up in Gucci and put on the punch. After the shower, I know I'm blessed. But I bet that the Benny truck on crazy. I got to spend this shit and put a CD on night lazy. Better for him than them, I just give you some better same piece. Wanna put him with us, you better give you some talking name piece. What can I say?
Can't talk to niggas, no more niggas, better be jealous on them. I'm going with Cajun, can't spend that shit in Vegas on them. Can't see your hands, I'm feeling like it ain't you wrong. I just got paid again, that GLC, I graded one wrong. Trying to curve the gadget, package come over shady. Soon as I get your band, spend the shit on the jetty. Strip it on I'm a vet, throwing that money in fatty. The way that she look at my ring, thinking she tryna get married.
It's a 5-star beach, laying down in my living room. It's like 500 fentanyl pills sitting in my living room. It's like 20 choppers sitting in my living room. Look what you put some more, let them straight shot in the living room. Don't call no leave no real without paperwork if you can't afford. Ain't have to remind them to keep on the skin and glow, you can tell they boom. I come from the slums, I got the receipts, I never been silver spoon. I do buku screams on my own, I never got a mission dude. He was walking straight, 3 years away, bullet his ass. If they invite us in the office to the same function, it's gonna be a mass. Quick to get my finger dirt out the net, technician, get that on my hands. I got a question, you ever ran some down with socks on your hands? Mix facts together, I finna go right back to shit get on the fur. Niggas can't even afford no Uber, we run around in the chauffeur. Bitch want me to shake up, pussy don't know what I'm doing, I just use the nerve. You didn't smoke chemistry, you got sight, try to person is third. Pivot in my blood, I make the bitch pump the gas for me. Make see your watch, no time to fake, I thought we had something. Bitch, I never caught me, she red-handed, that's why she make assumptions. You ain't gonna never get over that 100,000, doing the same shit constant. Promoter, make sure you get them, I respect with the body girl, with the poster. They been out this
Like these guys, their whole lives on this YouTube. You guys should definitely subscribe to it, like right now. Don't be a bitch. Like, hold on, let me just show y'all. They want me to vlog because then they'll edit it, like, you know, easily. Bro, bro, I'm telling you, our shit's doing. We're getting there, man. You know what I'm saying? We have like a good team. Like we had a good team before, but we have like a no live team on this bitch now. You know what I'm saying? You always lying. Why would I lie? Why would I lie? Why you not in Austin, brother? I go there tonight. You guys want me to not stream today? I wanted to stream today. Okay? I wanted to stream today. Alright? The stream from the airplane. That's how it works.
Just stream from the airplane.
The fuck? That's a big ass thing.
What the hell? Stream from the airplane is crazy.
Hold on a second, Sean. I gotta call a bad bitch.
Good morning.
nice? Always. Need a hand?
I'm good.
Looks like our job here is done.
I got the screens, I got the games, got 2 grills going.
You win the lottery or what? Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle 4 phone lines with the fastest 5G home internet.
So you did win the lottery.
I am pretty much addicted to vaping.
This is something I could lean on. Instead of putting the vape in my mouth, I can reach out and text week 2 and did not vape. I'm so excited! Text vape free NC to 88709.
Everyone sees the dream, but not the spirit that drives it. There's a racing spirit inside every Honda Hybrid, built with exceptional horsepower and smooth handling. From the most fuel-efficient full-line automaker in America, the fun-to-drive hybrid line from Honda.
And now the hotel deal highlights from Trivago. Jurgen, this couple just saved over $100 a night on Trivago.
They got their tactics right.
Let's see it again. This hotel normally costs $285 a night. And boom, $170.
Trivago just makes it look easy. World class.
Score your own deal on Trivago when you compare hotel prices and save up to 40%.
That's what winning looks like.
Hotel Trivago.
It's like skincare, but for your hair. Biolage Hydrosource Moisture Method Scalp and Hair Serum. Concentrated ingredients like hyaluronic acid and aloe vera. Clinically tested to hydrate the scalp and lock in hair hydration that lasts. New Hydrosource Moisture Method Serum. Biolage.
Better?
Perfect.
Okay. I refinanced my student debt with SoFi, and this is Ask Members Anything. One word that student debt made you feel. Heavy. Just, it felt heavy to have all of that. For real, how much did you save? A lot. Thousands. Especially because there were no fees. It was just a huge weight off of my shoulders.
Refinance your student debt with SoFi. You could save thousands and pay off your debt sooner with no fees required. SoFi, get your money right. Need a hand?
I'm good.
You clean up nice. Always. Soap scum. What will your guests think?
They'll never know.
Ooh, water spots? Not on my watch. Looks like our job here is done. This takes care of that. See what Delta can do.
At Wingstop, it's all about flavor. Cooked fresh, made to order. Every bite hits different. And the range, you already know. Wingstop is here.
First of all, the audio's like, she could have took some time for the audio. She's using a webcam mic, and it's okay. But it's fine. You know what? I'm not going to be picky. This is free drumming for me to react to and unpack for you guys. Okay,
Accountability for what I did. I want to start off by apologizing to the person I hurt the most in this situation, which was my ex. I want to say sorry to my supporters that I disappointed. I did a lot of things that I'm not proud of, and I have to own up to them. To my ex,
Okay.
I'm so sorry for hurting you, and I'm sorry that I did not take your feelings into consideration when I did what I did. But our relationship was not picture perfect as it may seem. I lost myself in our relationship, and
Dean, can she be fixed? As of right now, because I have not seen this, okay? As of right now, some of you guys might try to fix her. Now, would I do it? No, because I'm a very family-oriented individual, and I want to be cool with my significant other's family. You know what I'm saying? Knowing this backstory, this lore, I don't think would be going to any of her family outings whatsoever. You know what I'm saying? Like, so you might want to fix that. I just don't think there's no ROI here for me. So I wouldn't touch it with a 2-foot pole. Now I don't hate her. I wish her the best. So as she was always a nice person. When I've spoken to her. So yeah.
I was in a very dark place at the time when I did what I did. I have to own up to what I did. I have to take accountability for my actions.
It's a good
In
start.
doing that, I've come to realize that I need help for myself
Hold on a second. I gotta use this. I thought I wasn't gonna use this, but I gotta use this now.
and for all my loved ones around me. I know I've done wrong. I fucked up. And I'm taking time away to seek professional help in order to correct my mistakes, reflect on what I've done, and
Like, I always wonder when people say they're gonna take time off to seek professional help. Does that actually happen, or is this just like a thing that people say to? She's reading a script, by the way. It's something that it was probably like a note she wrote. You know, like I always wonder, is that like a thing? Why not just keep streaming, gang?
become a better person. But I would still like to come on here to share my story because regardless, I've done wrong and I did not have to go down that route and I deeply regret it. But there's more to my story and there's a lot of lies and misinformation being spread about me in order to farm more hate and negativity towards my name. And I would like to clear up a lot of things. First, I want to address the note that was released online.
What note?
I did not have any involvement in creating it or writing it in any way. It was only shared to me. And
Well, hold on. What note? Is this the bucket list, the sex bucket list note?
And I also want to make this very clear. I did not have any sexual intercourse with anybody outside of my relationship.
What? Now, hold on now. Corvettes, hold on now. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now, we seen the bucket list. You know, it don't get to the. You don't get to the FaceTime of showing ass according to your significant other, your ex-significant other, unless you've already done those things. Okay? All right?
There was a rumor going around that I was cheating my entire relationship and I've been doing this for months, which is completely false because this is only a recent incident that had occurred. I'm not.
So what incident had occurred? You just said with a double negative. You said you haven't cheated, and then you said it was going on for months, but it was a recent incident that occurred. So did it occur or did it not occur?
I'm not trying to make anything I've done sound any better, but I think it's important that I share my truth because of the insane amount of lies that are being spread about me on the internet. Firstly, I want to clear up that I wasn't disowned by anybody, and I still have a great relationship with my mother.
Hold on.
Hey, Kai ain't trying to
Firstly, I
dodge.
wanna clear up that I
Kai ain't
wasn't
trying to
disowned
dodge
by-
them questions, is he?
Okay, mom, grandma. Of course, your mom's not gonna. Of course, your dad's not gonna.
No.
Your dad's not gonna. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Like, at all.
Listen. Before we get into that,
Damn, that's a lot of calls
Kai,
Friday.
he's
That is
trying
a
to
lot
dodge
of
them
calls
questions.
Friday. Damn, Friday was a busy. Oh,
About
that's
his
the day it all came
relationship.
out.
You know
huh?
he ain't been live since that.
Anybody, and I still have
Yeah,
a great
right.
relationship with my
I
mother.
bet you. Watch when he go live, they gonna be flooding his questions about it. Watch. I
I mean,
promise
bro,
you.
I would. You know,
I
it would be
promise you.
crazy for parents like stop talking to you. Now, will you be invited to the family reunion? Would it be invited? Probably not. You know. Talk. Okay, before you go to sleep. Day, good night, 9K, and we
They
talk
about to
in the
be
morning.
messy.
I want you to come to Miami. Together we'll make it through, okay? Love you, good night. I gotta go get some sleep, and so do you.
Oh,
okay?
they can still
What
go.
was this?
They can
What
still
was the
go.
response?
This was a fallacious rumor that was started by someone that I thought was a friend and is completely untrue. My family does not agree with the choice.
You talking about Snow Cone. Welcome to the industry. You guys are not friends. You guys are supposed to make a content group and act like friends for the masses.
That nigga was just at a boxing match. What are you talking about?
Just the way it is, man. Just the way it is.
Choices that I made, but they're standing beside me as I continue to get help and work to better
I
myself.
don't know when,
I
but
also
it was
wanna
like
talk about
recently
a
this
stream
boxing
that
match.
my ex was
Like,
on, where he alleged that I did not want to
like this
publicly claim
weekend,
him,
this past
and I wanted to
weekend,
hide our relationship
like 2
from the
weeks ago,
internet.
probably.
But in
Who's at a
reality,
boxing
in the
match?
first year of us being together, we actually had a popular couple page. And the real reason on why I wanted to go private was because at the time, I had a lot of people actively telling me to leave him because it was toxic.
Okay, I just wanted to be a nice mixture.
Wait,
So everybody
wait.
can get
People
a
were
chance.
telling you to leave
It can
him,
be a
but
good time
why?
like it was last time.
At the time, I had a lot of people, and the real reason on why I wanted to go private was because at the time, I had a lot of people actively telling me to leave him because it was toxic. I
I
also
don't
want to
know.
make it clear
Now, why was it
that
toxic?
any
working.
cousin or
A lot of
stepbrother
them
or any
people that done
content like
popped up
that
that's been
that we
working.
made
So
together
I
was
can't
his
say
idea,
who I
and he
want.
convinced me to do it.
All of
The
them
next thing
doing
I want
good
to
to me.
address is a
But I
very
ain't got no
serious topic.
favorites. If that's
Okay.
what you asked
It
me.
is my belief that suicide in any
I got
form
no favorites.
should be taken serious and never lightly. While I understand the streaming business and the need to say crazy things in order to get clicks and impressions,
Yeah,
the
you
thought
know,
that
old girl.
somebody's personal struggle with suicide can be used by anybody for jokes and views is disgusting and cruel. While I've been off the net, it was brought to my attention that the streamer Snowcone made up a false rumor that I admitted myself into a suicide facility and
Hey, your friend, right? Your friend. Oh man, bro. You know what I love about these situations? It just shows you because there's some things I just can't speak on because this ain't my
Don't know
business to
nothing.
speak on.
Okay.
But this industry, man, is just full of
I've been on
bullshit.
about an hour and 19
And like
minutes.
this just shows you how much bullshit it's filled up.
All right.
Remember this? Oh my god, I love you, girl.
All right.
Your hair is. Remember all that shit? Oh man.
in order to get attention from my ex.
Oh, this.
I was involuntarily admitted into a suicide facility because I was
Involuntarily. That can happen?
considered a threat to myself. It was a terrible experience and one I would never wish.
Yeah,
That can-
nigga.
That can happen? So wait, hold on. But I thought she said she wasn't admitted. I mean, okay, so Stockholm wasn't lying when she said you was admitted.
Because I was considered a threat to myself. It was a
Wait. Does it mean that she wasn't lying though?
terrible experience and one I would never wish on myself or anybody else. I want to say to Snowcone that while I understand I'm not perfect and I've done wrong, regardless of the mistakes that a person makes, that doesn't give you or anybody else the right to belittle, lie, and create false allegations about somebody's mental health. Throughout all of this, you've lied and made up rumors about me in order to hate farm me and get attention. Even though you don't care, I want to let you know that the rumors you created have garnered me more death threats and have made my mental battle that much harder. And that hurts from someone I considered a close friend. Me and my ex were involved in a toxic and abusive relationship.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Okay, let's wait. Before we judge, we have to hear her out. We guys, we have to hear her out. Fuck.
When I was in love with him, I was blind to the harmful behavior and abuse that was going on. Our relationship was built on unhealthy emotional attachment, and I stayed because it was all that I knew. He was my first boyfriend, he was my first everything, and I met him when I was 18, just graduated high school, and he was 21. There's two sides to every story, and our relationship was unhealthy on both ends. And since he's decided to bring my wrongdoings onto the internet, I believe it is only fair that I bring attention to the things that he has done to me.
So you would have never brought it up if he just went about his business. Am I tripping? Is that not what I just heard? Like, it's not.
Because my ex was never a saint like he paints himself out to be. We had a lot of arguments throughout our relationship, which
Every relationship does. Continue.
was normal. But what wasn't normal was the verbal, mental, and physical abuse that he subjected me to.
So verbal, okay. He probably called you out your name, which is normal. Okay. The mental, I don't know if he was dating Itachi, but continue.
He put me through a lot in the past 2.5 years of us being together.
Mm-hmm.
He even forced himself on me at one point.
Okay. Okay. Wow. Okay. Damn. I don't even know what. I don't know what to say.
Ex dealt with a lot of anger issues, and he would often use me as an outlet. For example, he would punch things, he would rip wires in the heat of conflicts. He would yell at me when I cried, and he would gaslit me until I believed I was the problem. There were 2 or 3 times where my ex would approach me unprovoked and put me in a chokehold against the wall, and I would tell him to stop because I was scared, and he wouldn't.
And none of this would have been out if you weren't caught cheating with your cousin, is what you're telling me.
The next thing I'm about to say are serious allegations that I know men often get falsely accused of, but at the end of the day, all I can do is come on here, tell my truth, tell my story, whether you want to believe it or not. There was a time where me and my ex were drinking, and he forced himself onto me. And it hurt, and I cried, and I begged him to stop, but he never did. At the time of my essay, he was very rough on me, which resulted in me getting a cut on my
Nigga, is it daytime? Wait, wasn't it just nighttime? Wait, did she finish the video the next day?
sides. Luckily, I was able to take video footage of the blood on the scene and a graphic photo of the damage that resulted.
The picture of my internal tearing was too graphic to share online. Like, bro, listen, chat. I'm gonna say one thing. Once again, as a father of a daughter, I am normally off the rip a bit biased.
I am pretty much addicted to vaping.
This is something I could lean on. Instead of putting the vape in my mouth, I can reach out and text week 2 and did not vape. I'm so excited! Text vape free NC to 88709.
There's a racing spirit inside every Honda Hybrid. From the most fuel-efficient full-line automaker in America.
Life after student debt is within reach. Refi at SoFi.com. You could save thousands and get to your goals faster. SoFi, get your money right.
Need a hand?
I'm good.
You clean up nice. Always. Soap scum. What will your guests think?
They'll never know.
Ooh, water spots?
Not on my watch.
Looks like our job here is done. This takes care of that. See what Delta can do. Thinning hair. It's a fact of life for many men as they age. If you're concerned about your hairline, add Life Extension's new hair growth for men
your routine. This formula takes advantage of clinically studied nutrients that support hair fullness, density, and appearance in as little as 3 months. These nutrients also help reduce shedding and maintain already normal levels of DHT, a hormone linked with hair follicle health. So, for hair so nice they'll look twice, try Hair Growth for Men today.
Toy Story regresa.
I'm Lilypad.
It's over for toys. The screens have won.
Yeah, I got dibs on behind the dresser.
Son un poco más viejos.
What are you, some sort of old man toy?
She thinks you're old because you're bald, Woody.
Y un poco más sabios.
You're not even listening to me. I'm always listening. Now look here, me and the toys. Now in Spanish. Con los gemelos Jordan.
El 19 de junio.
Our time ain't over yet.
Look what Bonnie's done with the place. You really let things go.
Toy Story 5 de Disney y Pixar. Clasificada PG. Boletos disponibles ya.
As many times as I humanly possible, and you can remain the same man, right? I can go through hell and back and still be the one to try and repair what we had. Be the one to come back, but I'm the one that doesn't care as much, right? I hope you rot in hell. Okay.
Here's proof of my ex admitting to his anger issues.
Fuck Jesus Christ. That was the quickest fucking scene ever.
I left. Here's proof.
I started shaking when I seen your text. I still am. Good. You hope I run hell. I've been in hell for these past 11 days. I've been experiencing hell on earth. Niggas, I'm not gonna lie to you, Kenneth, nigga. You speaking like an anime character, nigga. Life is not like an anime character, gang. Like, you typing on. Never mind. You know what? Let me shut up. People deal with shit differently. Good. I'm just speechless right now. You should be. I was just thinking of you and ranting about you. Is texting me right now God work? Nah, the devil. What the fuck?
Of my ex admitting to his anger.
Right now, I feel absolutely tarnished and destroyed in life. I don't even feel like I deserve to talk to you right now because of what I put you through. I wish after my countless promises that I kept them, and when I said I would do better, I'm not going to talk about the effects or what I've been going through because I'm not trying to manipulate you. Hold on. Right now, I feel absolutely tarnished and destroyed in life. I don't even feel like I deserve to talk to you right now because of what I put you through. I wish after my countless promises that I kept, and when I said I would do better, I'm not going to talk about the effects of what I've been going through because I'm not trying to manipulate you to feeling bad for me or possibly twist your mind. But this is how I feel. I'm someone with a great amount of pride and anger. In the heat of disagreement, I hold on to my pride and I argue till I die. That's what I've been told by many people, just not you. Okay, let me stop before this DMCA strike fuck up my head.
Hey there, big boy. Somebody said that you need a phone call.
I'm glad I stopped before that happened too. Okay. And in the heat of disagreement, I hold on to my I hold on to my pride and I argue till I die. That's what I've been told by many people, just not you. I don't like being wrong, but I think for as many times as I said I would calm down, yet never did. I'm so fucked up for that. I was looking at a picture of you maybe a few days ago with Brittany and was asking, how could I make such a sweet girl cry? How could I do something so bad to such a lovable woman? These 11 days have been full emotion. I've seen this video of a guy. Okay, so he's not saying anything about hitting her. He's just talking about arguing and being right. Okay, so he gets mad at arguing. That's all I'm getting from this. He gets mad at arguing. Okay.
Issues and admitting to abuse that.
Okay. Damn. This is 2 of 3. Nah, gang. Fellas, you can't be texting like this. Boys, hey, send a fellas, send a voice note. Fellas, listen. I'm gonna let y'all know something. Send a voice note. If it's this long, send a goddamn voice note. Do not text this shit. Nobody read that, gang. No one. Send a voice note. Dean, go back. Hold on.
Here's proof of my ex admitting to his anger issues and admitting to.
Who documented after he broke up? Like a daily thing of how he was doing, and I was thinking of writing out my feelings instead of in notes. But I've been through every single stage of emotions through this. There was anger when it first happened. Oh my God, it's so many. I was like, man, what the fuck? She's tripping. And then after the anger, it's the sadness, the crying, the wanting to harm, the worst of the worst. After that is realization, and that's when I started realizing how bad of a boyfriend I was. And I was telling myself, if I could go back in time, I would change, and I was able to list so many things that I would do differently to ensure I never lost you. Okay. After realization, there's loneliness. You realize she's probably really gone and living life, and you're here dying. Nah, she's just fucking her cousin. I'm sorry. I just had to say that. I seen something that said the girl grieved and get over it quicker than guys because the guys were stubborn. And to be honest, Ida Cave, that's true. But as time went on, it hit more and more. It's day 11 and I'm up here at 2 a.m. thinking about you.
The abuse that led to the fallout of.
Oh my God, there's more, nigga. Okay, can I skim through this? Y'all want me to read this? You were everywhere. You were everywhere in my phone, social media, but mostly you were in my head, and I started to. It started to kill me. How what happened happened. I felt so bad of what I did, and how my stubbornness led to this. How I could have done such simple tasks, and we would have still been on a road to recovery. We were at our last straw, and I definitely didn't need to add to that by being stubborn. After saying I would do better and fix us, I had a dream about you just watching you from a distance. That's kind of crazy. You were shining, glowing like this. This nigga Kenneth watched too much anime, gang. Kenneth, voice notes, gang. Listen, Kenneth. If you get anything from this video, voice notes. Voice notes. Doing you and prospering, and I would believe no matter how close I tried to get, I couldn't reach you. And immediately when I woke up, I started punching my bed like I was. Chat, I'm telling you right now, chat, I don't think I've ever been in this state where I just wake up punching my bed over shorty. Bro. That is crazy. I never woke out of bed and started punching my bed, gang. That's crazy. I feel like shit. I feel so miserable in life. I don't have joy in anything I do anymore. Now, this part I felt like, you know what I'm saying, when you just don't want to do anything. I'm not happy anymore, and to be honest with you, I was telling Brittany I'd rather die. That's crazy than continue living like this for the rest of my life. See your text made me shake and almost start tearing up because of how much I've been missing you. All right, next paragraph. You brought me so much light and joy into my life. Every moment with you felt like a gift. And now that you're gone, there is the emptiness that I can't seem to fill. I miss your smile, your laugh, the way you made even. Nigga, he's not saying anything about being you or apologizing about being you. He apologized being stubborn. Maybe he's at the bottom. Hold on. Maybe he's at the bottom. Hold on. That nigga got horny at 2 o'clock in the morning. Gang was like, damn, I can't get shit. Dean, you're a sick person for laughing at people's drama. You're a sick person. I know. I'm sorry. I think about you constantly replaying your memories in my mind. I miss the way you used to look at me, the way you made me feel. I like the way I feel like the luckiest person in the world. Losing you left a void nothing else can fill. Realizing now more than ever how much you meant to me and how much I took you for granted. Nigga, if I ever meet this motherfucker at TwitchCon, I'm telling him voice notes. You were everything. You were my everything, and I let you down. I wish I could go back and change, make different choices, show you just how much you mean to me. But now I can't change the past. All I can do is hope that one day you understand how deeply I did and much love you. I miss you more than the world.
Okay. Some of the letters that he wrote for me when he confessed to his abuse and
confesses his abuse. Okay, when I first wrote, God, this nigga wrote letters, dog. This nigga acting like he was in the military during Vietnam. Who's writing letters, gang? Ain't they like 22 and 23? What are you writing letters for? Okay. Wait, hold on. She highlighted this part. I like how she blurred out Brittany like she hasn't mentioned her name. I like how she think we can't see Brittany behind that fucking that blur. I told Brittany that you were tripping too, and that, like, come on, bro. All right, read highlighted. I always tried to hit you with no. Let's not break up. Let's continue fighting. I would change or other empty all lies. The truth is, you did the right thing. You were strong enough to see. The man you once loved has become uncontrollable and has gone into aspire destruction. I'm constantly raising my voice, acting erratically, and mentally abusing you. I did not understand the decision until the decision hit me. I became a stranger, someone you did not know from the start. Breaking up with me, realized that I need to work on myself. I'm not working on myself for the sake of the relationship, but for me. I have a problem that can hinder my growth in many years of my life, and I do not get that settled now. Only grow worse. I'm very thankful that you showed me the work. Who I am. They still said nothing about hitting her. Bro, is Shorty lying, gang? I think she's lying now. I think I've made my case. She's lying. Why would you lie about that? And then why would you show the proof showing that you're lying? When that type shit I was saying, realized I'm toxic. Okay. I tried to figure out why I was cold and dark inside. Okay. They told me based on what I treated. And past going back, I would text you, Mike, before anger problem started. Okay, he had anger problem, but he didn't put his hands on you. Got angry, I called whores. Okay, yeah, okay. This verbal abuse. I mean, that nigga, everybody be calling they shorty like, you a bitch. You a bitch. Yeah, bro. A lot of people be doing that shit, but I don't do that. I don't do that. I was telling them how our argument went. Okay, this is nothing.
Wrongdoings that he put me through in our relationship.
I'm deeply sorry for the pain and trauma I caused you. Yelling, okay. Okay, it's nothing about him hitting you.
I also have a screenshot.
God damn, nigga, how many pages is this? Learn matters emotionally, communicate effectively. I understand now that how to build mutual respect, trust, kindness, and I committed, embody those values. Losing you will wake up call. This shows nothing.
A 20-minute confession where he confessed to his wrongdoings, and he made it for me in order to convince me to continue being in a relationship with him. I tried to re-access the link in order to showcase the video for you guys today, but it was sent.
Hey, chat, there goes the perp. You see the perp on the bottom bottom left of the screen? See the perp right there? All the way down there? The cat did this. The cat was using it. The cat did this.
And it was privated by him, so I no longer have access to it. My ex often tried to use money as a way to avoid responsibility for his shortcomings.
Wait, who did this? The cousin? Wait, who did this?
Have access to it. My ex often tried to use money money as a way to avoid responsibility for his shortcomings. I'm very grateful for everything my ex bought for me. However, I don't appreciate insisting that I was freeloading off of him when everything he ever did was his choice. And I don't believe a relationship should just be reduced to illicit expenses either. Monetary value does not disregard toxic behaviors. After all of these gestures, I took my ex back in February of 2025. And in March of that year, after leaving him from the airport, I was set into a spiral of losing myself and wanting to seek therapy. Here's the video I recorded after leaving my ex.
Gang, you cheated. What do you mean?
Look, I just don't know what I'm doing.
What the fuck am I watching, gang?
Okay, so guys, just smile and say, switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes and get an iPhone 17 on them. No trade-in needed.
Why can't we just say cheese?
Okay, cheese.
Now you can switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes and get a new iPhone 17 on us. No trade-in needed.
I am pretty much addicted to vaping.
This is something I could lean on. Instead of putting the vape in my mouth, I can reach out and text week 2. I did not vape. I'm so excited! Text vape free NC to 88709.
Life after student debt is within reach. Refi at SoFi.com. You could save thousands and get to your goals faster. SoFi, get your money right.
There's a racing spirit inside every Honda Hybrid. From the most fuel-efficient full-line automaker in America.
Reason 5357. Get the durability you need with the connectivity you want. One of many reasons to choose the Schlage Arrive Smart Wi-Fi Deadbolt.
At IHG Hotels and Resorts, you can explore the neighborhood or live like a local. Unplug for the day or plunge into a long weekend. With IHG's 21 hotel brands, you can guest how you guest.
All new from Jimmy Dean. 20 grams of protein, packed with flavor.
You and my father found that island thanks to me.
There's more to this than you understand. More than you can handle.
But you couldn't have said, hey, Lenny, you know those ancient death curse rumors? Well, maybe they're true, silly.
We know why you've put off your best smile. The time, the cost, the anxiety. That's why Aspen Dental is changing how dentistry is done, with technology to make care comfortable and flexible hours to fit your life, all at an affordable price. New patients without insurance get an exam and x-rays for just $29. Not waiting for tomorrow. That's the Aspen Dental difference. Aspen Dental. It's time to smile again.
No. That's not how it works.
I'm sorry, is this so non-descriptive? Or I just kind of want to pour everything out because I'm breaking point in my life right now. But it's not your problem at all. At all. But, yeah, I need help in that sense. I need to listen.
Kenneth, I'm
I'm not gonna lie to you, it's your fault, gang. If you weren't so angry, and gaslit her, she probably wouldn't have slept with her cousin. Kenneth, Kenneth, you dead ass pushed her into her cousin's arms. And it's just, it is what it is, gang. It is what it is. As weird as that sounds, you kind of did it, bro. You kind of did it, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna watch this reply.
At the end of the day, I chose to stay in this relationship and I made my mistakes. I regret everything I did and I wish I could take it all back. I never wanted to hurt anybody and I understand how badly I messed up. The only thing I can do from now is take the time to better myself and to heal. The next and final thing I would like to discuss is my mental health. Throughout everything that has happened, I have come to terms with the fact that I suffer with depression. It's a battle that I've been unknowingly fighting for the past 2 years. I was in denial and blamed it on a lot of other things in my life without fully understanding myself. Mental health is so stigmatized to...
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Everyone deals with this. Now, mind you, everyone deals with it at certain levels. I'm gonna be very honest with you. Everyone's thought about it. Like, you could sit there and think, you could say, oh, no, not me. Nigga, everyone's thought about it. If you actually done shit with your life, everyone's thought about it. Everyone has a certain level of it. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta, like, figure out that you do and figure out what puts you in the best place to be happy and what's the word I'm looking for? Like, to calm yourself down and get in a better mindset, you know? Like, I don't like this being in the once again in a YouTube video, you feel me? But it is what it is.
Where a lot of people, including me, do not get the help that they need when they need it.
So, Dean, when you're depressed, do you fuck your cousin after? I'm not gonna lie, VRAM, Avira, you need to stop. You don't even follow me, gang. You need to stop. You need to be stopped. You take these 30 seconds.
And it can often lead to self-destruction. Throughout the past few weeks, I've attempted to take my life multiple times, and the only reason I'm here right now is because I failed. During this fight,
I prefer really not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble. In big trouble. And I don't want to be in big trouble.
Dean, don't. Bro, you already know how I feel about suicide, gang. You already know how, chat, y'all already know how I feel about that shit, bro. So I'm gonna just not speak. I
stopped eating, I stopped sleeping, and I struggled to take care of my well-being. I felt helpless, and every day I would struggle with finding a reason to continue to live. I often felt like the world would be a better place without me. The suicide facility that I was admitted to was an abrasive environment that only made me regress more. In my time there, I met a lot of people that were in worse positions than me, and I learned a lot about the unfair and inhumane treatment that these people receive. And from my experience there and my own personal journey, I've been very motivated to advocate for better resources and more attention given to these people to assist them in getting the proper help that they need. I understand that my actions have consequences, and I also understand how the internet works. So I knew the hate was inevitable, and
And you dropped another video.
No problem with facing that. However, I do want to remind you guys that I am still a human being, and I don't think anyone deserves the immense cyberbullying and the non-stop death threats.
That, oh, fuck's sake. It's like they asked to not be, listen, by all means, I'm not bullying this woman. I'm not. But make it make sense. You know how the internet works. So I'm going to drop a video. I just, like, there's no way
that I've received in the past few days. I do believe that bringing all of this to the internet in the way my ex did was completely wrong and invasive. It felt like a breach in our privacy. I know a lot of people don't believe I deserve the platform that I have and don't think
Shit, you didn't really do anything wrong up until the fake, sexual allegations you just did there. You know what I'm saying? That was the only wrong part. Now, well, fuck your cousin's pretty wrong, but it was weird. I don't think it was cancelable weird. You know what I'm saying? You could have just kept on going live, gang. Of course, you would have got bullied, but then you could have, you know what I'm saying? You could have did something with it. You feel me? But yeah, I don't know.
I should come back to the internet at all. I understand. What I did is undoable. It's terrible.
What's up, Xavier?
I can't tell you enough how much I regret it. However, I do want to come back. I do want to be able to use my platform to raise awareness for mental health because I know there's a lot of people out there who are just like me, who are struggling and they don't even know it. I will be back to streaming and I will be back to doing what I love.
You should be back today, to be honest with you, gang. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Because at the end of the day, I want to use my platform to help people. And I do believe...
As weird as it is for you to sleep with your cousin, somebody in the chat actually liked that shit. It's the internet. There's weird people out there. You could have had like your own weird niche community. You know what I'm saying? It's just the God honest truth. That's just how the internet work, gang. Like I'm gonna be honest with you. Chat. I don't be sugarcoating shit. You know me. I'm the PR friendly black guy, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna fence it. I'm not gonna lie to you. She could have just went sparked up. She just would have had a bunch of cousin figures in her chat. That would have supported her. She probably still would have had more subs than me. It's just the way the internet works.
After I get stronger and I get help, I can do that. To my community.
Hold on, what did it say?
Stronger and I get help.
I would still be taking indefinite time away.
I can do that. To my community and to all my supporters, I'm so sorry I let you guys down. I'm so sorry I disappointed you guys. And if you are still here to support me, thank you. If not, that's okay too. Thank you for your time. And thank you for listening to my truth and my story. This is my experience and the things that I went through in my relationship and in the past 2.5 years of my life.
Wow. Wow. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe. Don't fuck your cousins. All right, next video. Oh my God, today's a great day. I'm getting 2 videos.
Catalina, there's no way.
Hold on. MT, bro, we're eating good today, baby. MTA, we're eating good today, baby. We're eating good today. Hold on, let me help you. All right, here we go.
Out of this.
Kenneth responds instantly. Am I a messed up person for reacting to this drama? Yes, I guess I'm a messed up person. This thing's amazing. Listen, individual that gets this guy got cheated on by his girlfriend. His ex-girlfriend cheated on him with the cousin, and now then the ex-girlfriend pulled up BS allegations from my assumptions here. Now he's responding 4 hours later. This is all within a 24-hour time span, ladies and gentlemen. We're eating good. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe. Let's go.
Catalina, there's no way out of this one. I'm sorry, but you're done. You're finished. So apparently, Kat has dropped a video titled My Truth. But honestly, My Truth, but the whole video's fucking lies. So how the fuck does that work? I'm not gonna lie, Kat, you fucked with the wrong one. Nobody, and I mean nobody, will sit here and fucking lie on my fucking name, bruh. Hell nah. Alright, so the demon has...
Why is my tab showing? I don't know. Wait, why are my tabs showing? Wait. Wait, why are my tabs showing? I don't know. I thought it was full screen.
Dropped the video, My Truth. For whatever fucking reason, it has 2.8 thousand likes. Y'all niggas are sick in the head. Y'all...
Those are the cousin fuckers. I told you, if she just would have went live, she would have been chilling. But she's not. I'm gonna move the cam.
Niggas really let yourself get manipulated by this demon, bro. By this fucking demon. Let's get into it.
Hello everyone, I'm here to say my truth and share my story on the things that have been released on the internet and the things that have happened to me. First and foremost, I want to start off by taking full accountability for what I did. I want to start off by apologizing to the person I hurt the most in this situation, which was my ex. I want to say sorry to my supporters that I disappointed.
Thing is, during this stuff, you gotta watch the body language. Body language shows a lot.
Did a lot of things that I'm not proud of, and I have to own up to them. To my ex, I'm so sorry for hurting you. And
She would have sparked shit. That's what I'm saying. She maxed out ads. Everyone want to see what the... Bro, she got everyone... Bro, PBM reacted to this. Everyone reacted to this.
Sorry that I did not take your feelings into
consideration. Wait, hold on. Did Asmund react to it? Or no?
When I did what I did. But our relationship was not picture perfect.
Alright, I'm sorry for fucking... You know what? I'm sorry for cheating on you with my cousin, but our relationship wasn't perfect, so that's the reason why I did so. I'm sorry for sending my cousin pictures of my ass, titties, and fucking cooch on your living room couch, and in your restroom, and on my bed, but you know what? Because...
And they said they didn't sleep with each other.
Our relationship wasn't okay, that excuses it. I'm sorry that you had to find my cousin's cock in my camera roll, but you know what? It's okay, because our relationship wasn't okay in the first place. And that right there is the work of the reputation saver that you was emailing and your fucking YouTube manager told me about, bruh.
This motherfucker.
That you was in the first place. And that right there is the work of the reputation saver that you was emailing.
Okay, to approach, we'll focus on 3 points: stabilize the narrative, reputation reservation, strategic reintroduction. Bro. Wait, people actually get paid to do this? Bro, just ask Claude.
And your fucking YouTube manager told...
Oh my God. Meantime, trying to noise. Okay, overall situation is much bigger. Oh my God.
Told me about, bruh. He told me that the moment I exposed you, that you was emailing people trying to figure out ways how to come back from this shit, bruh. You was emailing people discussing ways on how to just push the whole cousin freakery aside.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Reacting to the last video, she talked about her cousin for like 2 minutes and then went on false allegations. Bro, this is absolutely insane.
And this just bring something new to light. And it's like, bro, like, come on, bro. Like, you really gonna try to ruin me because you got caught cheating on your cousin. I'm innocent. I didn't do shit. But you know what? I'm gonna watch the video and hear what you gotta say.
Alright, so guys, just smile and say, switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes and get an iPhone 17 on them. No trade-in needed.
Why can't we just say cheese?
Okay, cheese.
Now you can switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes and get a new iPhone 17 on us. No trade-in needed.
I am pretty much addicted to vaping. This is something I could lean on. Instead of putting the vape in my mouth, I can
reach out and text week 2 and did not vape. I'm so excited! Text vape free NC to 88709.
Wingstop, where are my points at? Points? This is access. This is community. This is experience.
Because in Club Wingstop, members eat first.
I'm in. Are you?
It's like skincare, but for your hair. Biolage Hydro Source Moisture Method Scalp and Hair Serum. Concentrated ingredients like hyaluronic acid and aloe vera, clinically tested to hydrate the scalp and lock in hair hydration that lasts. New Hydro Source Moisture Method Serum. Biolage.
Everyone sees the dream, but not the spirit that drives it. There's a racing spirit inside every Honda hybrid, built with exceptional horsepower and smooth handling. From the most fuel-efficient full-line automaker in America, the fun-to-drive hybrid lineup from Honda.
I've been stuck here for years trying to pay off my student loans.
Don't beat yourself up. A SoFi student loan refi could help you pay off your loan sooner and save thousands in interest. Level up your finances with a SoFi student loan refi. SoFi, get your money right.
Your cheeseburger deserves a nice big slice of our Sargento family legacy. You can taste over 70 years of our family commitment to high quality, real, natural cheese in every bite. You have our word on it, you have our name on it. Sargento, a promise you can taste.
You gotta get me back in the game.
A fresh cut doesn't just change how you look, it changes how you show up.
Sport Clips, show up with style.
Download the app and check in online today.
30 teams start this journey, but only 2 are left standing. This isn't just a series. This is legacy. This is the NBA Finals.
Monopoly, I challenge ye to a duel.
Losing is for losers, so get ready to lose, Martin. But where might one duel to the death these days? Play the new Simpsons event in Monopoly Go today.
Cheating my entire relationship, and I've been doing this for months, which is completely false.
Hey, first of all, hold on. First of all, there's clips on the internet of you literally admitting, confessing your love for your cousin.
Well, back when I was like, I don't even know the age, to be honest. I was young. I was just hitting puberty. Me and my cousin.
L story. Yeah,
We kind of had a thing going. But like, it was kind of one-sided though. It was more so me. But like, I remember like, I had a big crush on this nigga. Because we were best friends. And at the time, being best friends with a guy when I'm just hitting puberty and like my hormones are a little bit like peaking, you know what I'm saying? I kind of associated him with that.
Literally, like I'm talking about, I don't know how old this clip was last year, 2 years ago, but we've been dating for 2 years and some change. And you're on stream talking about how you have feelings for your cousins. You found him attractive when I was younger. You don't know if it was your hormones taking over. But now the fact that you cheated on me with your cousin, this means that every single time you told me that you left. Dean Peeper chat, what's the chat saying? Question mark, whoa, L story, what? The mods, what? Not knowing they were just getting the How
links.
This clip was last year, 2 years ago, but we've been dating for 2 years and some change. And you're on stream talking about how you have feelings for your cousins. You found him attractive when I was younger. You don't know if it was your hormones taking over, but now.
Quick question: what's her Discord look like? You know what I'm saying? What's happening? Is it going through like a Discord civil war? Who supports her? Who doesn't? Bro, it's just.
Oh, the fact that you cheated on me with your cousin. This means that every single time you told me that you left to go hang out with your family, that you left to Kentucky to go stream at this.
Wait, what?
You left to go hang out with your family, that you left to Kentucky to.
Kenneth, I'm going to Kentucky to stream at the biggest amusement park ever, and then she didn't even stream that Kentucky trip. Dumbass. This is the group chat. Flight to Kentucky starts boarding 40.
Go stream at this the biggest world fucking roller coaster in the world. You with your cousin, because
Little sister, I'm going to main event, and I'm getting food and going to college camp at the gym and hoop. I'm going to Sean came and picked me up from the airport.
Wait, didn't they find a cousin though? They found that nigga.
I have proof of that too. Like, you was in the hotel room with your cousin. You kept on telling me you was going on these trips. You went to Puerto Rico with your cousin. You went everywhere with your cousin. And it's like, bruh, like, but you only cheated on me recently, right? This only happened last month, right? Okay, but you know, I guess you just get to excuse that. I guess I don't know. Like, I don't know if this is like manipulation, top tier rage bait or what. But okay, you know what? I'm gonna keep on listening to what you got to say. All right.
False, because it's only a recent incident that had occurred. I'm not trying to make anything I've done sound any better, but I think it's important that I share my truth because of the insane amount of lies that are being spread about me on the internet. Firstly, I want to clear up that I wasn't disowned by anybody, and I still have a great relationship with my mother. This was a fallacious rumor that was started by someone that I thought was a friend and is completely untrue. My family does not agree with the choices that I made, but they're standing beside me as I continue to get help and work to better myself. I also want to talk about...
First of all, even though I'm in the right 100% for leaving you and talking about how I feel because you cheated on me with your cousin, you know, your parents were literally calling me and threatening me to delete that video because... I don't know. They were threatening me with so much stuff that was just so uncalled for. And I don't know. It just seems like they're more biased to you than what's actually going on. Like,
Of course, I mean, it's her parents. They're supposed to be biased towards her. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, you know?
I think the fact that you're making this video right now, and I don't know, man. Let me just keep watching the video, bro.
Extreme that my ex was on, where he alleged that I did not want to publicly claim him and I wanted to hide our relationship from the internet. But in reality, in the first year of us being together, we actually had a popular couple page. And the real reason why I wanted to go private was because at the time, I had a lot of people actively telling me to leave him.
Bro. Like, it's honestly crazy how much, like, bro, I've never been in a situation like this, but, bro, girls...
He doesn't seem to be the brightest candle either. Yeah, this guy's not the smartest either, gang. But once again, he's under 25, bro. Everybody under 25, I think, they're not the smartest yet.
Are really like manipulators, bro. And I wish I had iCloud Pro or iCloud Plus, bro, because I'm scrolling through my phone trying to bring the proof. This girl literally would make excuses not to post me because her fucking fan base was majority guys. She kept on telling me that...
Ooh, this topic. Chat, listen. That happens a lot more than you think. Okay? A lot more than you think. That is a bold statement. Your underscore nerve account created 2017 07 16. Following since 2024 03 23. But listen, but let the delusional guys think
I
have a shot.
That would gift her subs, and she would
So give me subs, please.
Use them, bruh.
Speaking from experience, nigga, I'm not in a relationship.
Literally use y'all, bruh. She would literally take y'all money and fucking I don't know what type of operation she had going on, but bro, she didn't want to post me because of all her male fans. She didn't want to talk about me. I ain't gonna lie, we broke up like 5+ times in our whole relationship, and 99.9% of the times we broke up,
male streamers do it too. What? I mean, I'm fucking people. I ain't dating nobody. Hey, ladies in the chat, I'm single as fuck. See, there we go.
Somebody said that you need a
It's
phone
me,
call.
QC, thanks for the 5. I'm single as fuck. I'm just letting you know.
You ran to the internet to talk about the breakup, to talk about whatever happened, and it's just so weird, bro. But the moment I do, when you actually do something insane, like cheating on me with your cousin, I'm the bad guy. Like, I'm the bad guy.
Because it was toxic. I also want to make it clear that any cousin or stepbrother or any content like that we made together was his idea and he convinced me to do it.
Say wallahi! Yo, like I said, bro, she did not want the internet to know that she had a boyfriend because it would make her lose followers. She kept on telling me that, and I wish I had screenshots from when, bro. I don't know what's going on my iCloud. I'm trying to get messages from like early 2024 to 23, but I can't, bro. But I promise y'all, she...
Wait, hold on. iCloud keeps those messages? Wait, iCloud keeps those...
Would not want to post. You could go on her page. She never had videos of me. It was always me, bro. I literally kept on telling. I kept on.
Oh no, ain't no cop for me. None of it matters. It's not. Trust me, it ain't for me.
Telling her, why don't you post me? Why don't you post me? And she confessed this one time saying, my followers are majority males. They would unfollow me. I would lose all my followers. etc. She's sick in the head, bro.
Next thing I want to address is a very serious topic. It is my belief that suicide in any form should be taken serious and never lightly. While I understand the streaming business and the need to say crazy things in order to get clicks and impressions, the thought that somebody's personal struggle with suicide can be used by anybody for jokes and views is disgusting and cruel. While I've been on the net, it was brought to my attention that the streamer Snowcone made up a false rumor that I admitted myself into a suicide facility in order to get attention from.
I still think Snowcone went way too hard at her. But you know how it is.
My ex. I was involuntarily admitted into a suicide facility because.
All right, so first of all, this was like 5 days before I posted my video, and basically what happened was she kept on blowing up my phone, blowing up my.
Oh my God. Nigga, you're messaging through Discord. Oh, I hate these people.
Happened was she kept on blowing up. Before I posted my video, and basically what happened was she kept on blowing.
Kenneth, I love you. I'm so sorry. I don't know if I'm trying to talk to you, if is this making it worse or not, but I'm so fucking sorry. I never wanted to hurt you. Never wanted to lose you. I never wanted wanted it to go this way. I never wanted to cheat on you. She got caught. That's crazy. Cheating on you and hadn't wanted into it for being us together. Then in the recent months, I started overthinking that it didn't want me. You weren't attracted to me. You weren't sexually attracted to me. And didn't want to be with me. You were just there. I craved your love and affection. Oh, bro. I gotta hit this button.
Man, women are something else. You know, I don't like to talk about them for long, to be honest, because they always leave me with a strong depression.
Oh, they owe that excuse, gang. I felt like you didn't love me, and I just was craving love, nigga, like it's never enough, gang. It's never enough. It's never enough, gang. It's never enough. It's never enough. You didn't want to be with me. You were just there. I created a cake. It could get no matter what. I thought it was fruitless. Me and him have always been so close. Ever since we were young, so I opened up to him. I was vulnerable about my problems and how I was feeling. And he convinced me that those thoughts were true. He convinced me that he could give me temporary love and fill those empty holes. Oh, this is disgusting. Holes to make me feel better for now, because I told him despite all of that, I couldn't break up with you because I loved you. I thought because you were related, I thought because we were related because it wouldn't amount to anything, that it wouldn't mean anything, that it was okay. It disgustingly convinced me enough that I wasn't cheating. I was so wrong. Oh my God. It's sickening to the core. I'm fucked up, and I've been fucked up for a few months now. I know I can't get you back. I know the weight of what I've done. I know I've broken you and what was once us. I just don't want you to hate me as something as it is. My heart hurts, and I know you're hurting so much more. But I'm just so fucking sorry. It pains me every day thinking what I did to you. Please, Kenneth, I love you. I'm hurting. I'm not thinking straight. I'm doing bad shit. I'll be better for you. Oh my God. She's trying to get them empty holes. All right, my fault. Dean, stop. Gang, stop. Dean, stop. All right. I just want to be with you. I'm sorry I look for love elsewhere. I'm sorry you convinced me because we was cousin that I was doing okay. It wasn't cheating. It wouldn't hurt you, and I couldn't lose you from it. I wasn't thinking for myself. I'm really fucked. Please, maybe give it some time, but don't give up on me. I just made a mistake. A mistake I'll pay for the rest of my life, but I can't lose you, please. Oh my God, it's so much. So sorry, everybody. Please believe I'm so serious. I'm going to the hospital. Wait, this just happened. Oh, this just happened too. I just needed to talk to you to feel okay. I just wanted to feel love. I'm so sorry I've ever doubted your love. I think your condition in recent months aided in me having these doubts, these worries. Excuse me. That you didn't want me, weren't sexually attracted to me because you wouldn't kiss me or touch me like you used to. Oh my God. Oh my God. She said he sexually assaulted her. I will always love you and always never want to let you go. I wanted to marry you and have kids with you. Oh no. Him or the cousin. Even if it meant being checked out through it all. That's why I fought so hard last year for us. I just wanted to feel love. I was sad and down. I let him pick me up. I let him wait. I let him pick me back up with whatever he could give me. It was never gonna be nothing. I doubted myself every day and cried at night because I didn't know what I was doing. I'm so sorry, Kenneth. I'm so sorry. I love you. I talked to leak name Baljeet about my worries, about how
My phone.
I love you so fucking much. I'm sorry for what I did. I'm so sorry. I just wanted to feel better. I lost myself and trusted the person closest to me. I'm so sorry, Kenneth. I love you so much. I never stopped loving you. I never wanted to hurt you. I'm so sorry for what I've done. Oh my God. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would block her. This is absurd. Please, Kenneth, my love. Three of us are tearing me apart. Not the dropping of photos of them at Santa's Enchanted Forest in Miami, Florida.
Bing! Need a phone call.
Bing. Who just subs? Hey, Silver, thanks for giving us up, gang. I appreciate you. Please, Kenneth, you don't have to give me anything anymore. I don't need anything from you. You can live for yourself, but please, I need you. I need you so bad. I love you so much.
Okay, so guys, just smile and say, switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes and get an iPhone 17 on them. No trade-in needed.
Why can't we just say cheese?
Okay, cheese.
Now you can switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes and get a new iPhone 17 on us. No trade-in needed.
I am pretty much addicted to vaping.
This is something I could lean on. Instead of putting the vape in my mouth, I can reach out and text week 2 and then not vape. I'm so excited! Text vape free NC to 88709.
Well, hey, little man. How you doing? All right. A little advice, my friend. With the ExxonMobil Rewards Plus app, new users can earn $10 in points. $5 in points after your first fuel purchase and $5 after your second.
Okay.
Ooh, oh yeah, still hot. Oops, my bad there. So easy to earn. It might even surprise you. You know what I mean?
Totally.
Yeah. Trust the tiger.
If you're still playing video games without this, you might as well be losing on purpose. Your controller needs Control Freak. Performance thumbsticks equals more winning. How? Taller sticks give you finer control over your aim by increasing travel distance per degree of tilt. This allows you to make smaller, more precise movements than you could with a stock analog stick, which is probably what your opponents are using until they see this ad. And with advanced grip tech material, you'll never need to readjust your thumb again.
I've been stuck here for years trying to pay off my student loans.
Don't beat yourself up. A SoFi student loan refi could help you pay off your loan sooner and save thousands in interest. Level up your finances with a SoFi student loan refi. SoFi, get your money right.
All new from Jimmy Dean. 25 grams of protein, packed with flavor.
legend. Today's battles will end, but your impact will be eternal.
God, that's a fair trade, gang. You can have your cousin just give me the Hellcat. All right. I'll get you that golden doodle. You're the one I get you the world. You don't have to do anything for me anymore. Nothing. Just please, I need you. Damn, bro. Why can I get a girl talking to me like this without like a situation? Like, why can I not have this? Like, damn, bro. Tell me you're dedicated. Tell me this isn't the end for us. I can fix it. I can fix this and make it better. Please, I need you. I'm so fucking sorry. Good, I'm sorry. So please believe me. I'm so sorry I fucked up. Okay. Need you out of camp with that again.
I'm in my phone. No.
Oh my God. Gang. Gang.
Caller ID. Text message.
Oh my days.
Calling my.
Who's Majin Buu? Who's Belgi? Wait, hold on. Who's this?
Friends. And he kept on saying, can I get back with you? Can we please work this out? I'm going insane. I'm going to, manipulation words to get me to fucking give her attention. Because I was trying my.
I'm not gonna lie, gang, you're a strong individual. She dangled a Hellcat in front of you. You didn't take it. You're a stronger man than me.
Hardest to just move forward in life. I caught her cheating. I'm trying to move forward, but she's blowing up my phone, trying to just get my attention, saying she's gonna do this. Even when she was going to the hospital, she was like, I'm leaving. And then she was calling me in the hospital, bruh. And I talked to her parents. Her parents said that she only had like 3 calls or whatever. She kept on spamming me on the hospital phone, bruh.
Great question, Strider. Strider from the chat says, how is it so abusive, but she's desperate to get back with him? Make it make sense, Dean. It's called something called a lie. What she did was lie. I don't know if the PR manager put her up to this or Chat GPT, whoever was giving her the script. It's one of those. It's really what it is.
Like, bro.
I was considered a threat to myself. It was a terrible experience and one I would never wish on myself.
And then the moment she got out, she literally posted it on the internet. That's a personal thing that.
Bro, the internet. You know what? I'm actually happy at my age. Chat, this is what y'all gotta deal with, gang. For all y'all youngins, all y'all niggas under 25, under 26, this is what y'all gotta deal with. First day out, the psych ward. This is, bro, she about to drop FDO. Psych ward edition. This is crazy.
Nobody had to know, but because you want to go ahead and post it on the internet, you want to gain sympathy. Before it's like you almost knew that I was going to expose you for cheating on me with your cousin. Because why are you going to the internet about you being in a facility if you're really trying to like fix your head and get yourself right? Why are you trying to sympathy farm online by posting yourself in the facility talking about for the past couple of days I just came out because I tried to do this and that. Like, bro, that's sympathy farming. That's not something that needs to be on the internet. And I don't know what else to say, bro.
For anybody else. I want to say to Snowcone that while I understand I'm not perfect and I've done wrong.
So I just want to know what Snowcone has to say about chat. You guys got to keep me posted when Snowcone says something about this, by the way. We got to make sure we know what Kat's best friend says about this.
Regardless of the mistakes that a person makes, that doesn't give you or anybody else the right to belittle, lie, and create false allegations about somebody's mental health. Throughout all of this, you've lied and made up rumors about me in order to hate farm me and get attention. Even though you don't care, I want to let you know that the rumors you created have garnered me more death threats and have made my mental battle that much harder. And that hurts from someone I considered a close friend. Me and my ex were involved in a toxic and abusive relationship.
Toxic and abusive. Toxic and abusive. This is what they always fucking do. You see how the shift went from, I'm sorry, for sending my cousin nudes. I'm sorry that you had to walk in on me showing my bare ass and my bare ass cheeks to my cousin on FaceTime. Me and my ex had a very toxic relationship, and it was very abusive. But you know what? Let's see what I did. Let's see how abusive I was, right? Okay, let's see.
When I was in love with him, I was blind to the harmful behavior and abuse that was going on. Our relationship was built on unhealthy emotional attachment, and I stayed because it was all that I knew. He was my first boyfriend. He was my first everything.
You stayed because that's all you... Bro, there were so many times where I tried to get away from you. But literally, at TwitchCon, bro, I was in LA with my boys, bro, and you was literally calling me, telling me that you was finna, you know, and then, like, bro, like, I don't know, like, bro, I get soft around that. I get soft with that shit because, like, bro, I don't want to be responsible. I care about you. I don't want to see you do that to yourself. But when you're calling me, spamming me, saying you're gonna do that, bro, keep in mind.
Well, Kenneth, I'm not gonna lie to you. I hate to be the bearer of bad news here, but she failed twice. I mean, multiple times, according to her. Dean, stop. Don't go down that route. Niggas going. Dean.
TwitchCon was in San Diego. I was in LA. She started saying she was gonna do that stuff, saying how sad she was. This was like when we broke up or whatever, back in like TwitchCon last year. And then I drove all the way from LA to San Diego because she kept on threatening to do that to herself. And then, bro, it's just a mess, bro. Like, I have tried to leave several times. Yes, this was a toxic relationship, but stop trying to put the blame on me. You did what you did, and now you're trying to change the narrative to make it seem like I was a toxic, abusive boyfriend. Like, how can you do that right now, bro?
And I met him when I was 18, just graduated high school, and he was 21. There's two sides to every story.
I met him when I was 18, just graduated high school, and he was 21. First of all, you was a freshman in college, and I just turned 21, and I was literally...
that's the same thing.
A junior in college, okay? Now, I don't even know why that, like you trying to make it seem like I was, like, no, I did not mess with you before you were 18. I messed with you after. Once you were in college, bro, like, what's going on right now? Like, you're trying so hard.
Bro pre-ordered. I love my chat.
To make me look weird and to shift the focus, but bro, stop it, bro. It's not gonna work, bro.
And our relationship was unhealthy on both ends. And since he decided to bring my wrongdoings onto the internet, I believe it is only fair that I bring attention to the things that he has done to me, because my ex was never a saint like he paints himself out to be. We had a lot of arguments throughout our relationship, which was normal, but what wasn't normal was the verbal, mental, and physical abuse that he subjected me to.
Hey, by the way, y'all notice how she's reading the script, right? Like, can y'all, like, I wish I could just zoom in on her eyes. These soulless, evil eyes, and just see the fucking script on her PC screen, bro. This is sickening, bro. Like, these niggas really emailed her talking about, we gonna save you. All you gotta do is sign your soul away. Her soul is gone, bro. She's reading off a script they orchestrated a whole story to bring me down. It's sick.
He put me through a lot in the past 2.5 years of us being together. He even forced himself on me at one point.
Say wallahi. Yo, hold on.
My ex dealt with a lot of anger issues, and he would often use me as...
Okay, no. First of all, I've never forced...
Bro, I just want to... Hold on. Before you talk about that, Kenneth, I don't have a PR manager. How the fucking all these people afford PR managers? We can tell? Well, hold on. What do you mean we can tell? I'm PR friendly. I'm PR. Exactly. You think I would have had a Celsius thing if I wasn't PR friendly? Nothing PR about you. Bro, you can't say one bad thing I've said that is not PR friendly.
Myself on her. I've never forced myself on her. I've never put my hands on her. I've never done any of the sort, my nigga. First of all, this girl was literally like, I don't know what's the word, like over sexual or like overly freaky. But bro, she literally would force me to drink.
Do you think it was weird of you to force me to drink? I smoked my last one. I smoked where? What?
Never ever drink or smoke in.
So you spend your money on weed every week? Not really. Like bit was last me a good while because I remember at the end of the day, I'm a lightweight. I never smoked a full blunt before. I only take some hits. Do you think it was weird? Yeah, that's why I stopped with the smoking. I told you close to before we broke up.
My life until I met this girl. I have African parents and I don't fuck with that shit. I remember there was a time she even forced me to get my matching tattoo. There was a time I think it was at the tattoo shop.
They got matching tattoos. Nigga, you know that was a toxic relationship.
Whatever. I was on a double date. It was me, her, and two girls. They were gay or whatever. And bro, she was getting on me because I told her I did not want to smoke and drink, bro. She was literally in the hallway crashing out on me because I did not want to smoke and drink. This girl was a bad influence, always trying to force me to smoke and drink every fucking time she seen me.
But Kenneth, let's be honest, you stayed because she made your toes curl. Not only her cousins.
Because she didn't know how to do anything, process or have fun without that shit, bro. Like I just don't fuck with that shit. I don't fuck with smoking or drinking, but you know, I just thought, you know, she's my ex or whatever. At the time, she was my girl, or whatever. I was like, you know what, bro, fuck it, bro. She wants to do it, then fuck it, bro. I'm gonna do it with her. But I never did that shit just to do it, bro. I don't fuck with that shit.
Outlets. For example, he would punch things, he would rip wires in the heat of conflicts. He would yell at me when I cried.
I would punch things, my nigga. I've never punched shit. What are you talking about, bro? And yes, I ain't gonna lie, early back in the day, I did have slight anger issues or whatever, but I would never touch her. I would never put my hands on her. But yes, this is already on the internet. She's every single time we break up, she goes to the internet and talks about this shit. She's talked about this already. So why is she bringing this up again to make me look bad? We're not forgetting.
But you did punch the bed though, Kenneth. You woke up out of your slumber after you seen her with angel wings and the sunset behind her glowing on her melanated skin and how she was untouchable. You did wake up and punch the bed though, Kenneth. You did say that. But you have that.
We're not forgetting how you fucking cheated on me with your cousin. But whatever, keep going.
Gaslit me until I was a problem. There were 2 or 3 times where my ex would approach me unprovoked and put me in a chokehold against the wall. And
put you in a chokehold? You're making me seem like I'm the fucking like I'm a fucking devil. Put you in a chokehold. Does that anybody that knows me in real life, does that even sound like something I would do?
I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think I've never heard of a story of an individual being abusive to a woman and putting her in a chokehold. Maybe it's like a Darth Vader type of chokehold. Okay, because I was thinking like the bully knuckle sandwich chokehold. I'm sorry. That's what that's what I had in my head.
It's telling me I would walk up to you and just fucking put you in a chokehold. What type of shit is that, bro? I've never heard you say that shit ever. Where's the proof, bro? How you say that with a straight face? This gotta be a script.
Scared, and he wouldn't. The next thing I'm about to say are serious allegations that I know men often get falsely accused of.
Falsely accused. So you're about to falsely accuse me like every other girl does to niggas, bro. Let's see what you gotta say.
But at the end of the day, all I can do is come on here, tell my truth, tell my story, whether you want to believe it or not. There was a time when me and my ex were drinking, and he forced himself onto me.
Every single time we drink, she forced me to drink. Every single time we drink, she forced me to drink. She would always say, I want to see you blackout drunk. I want to see you.
I want to see you blackout drink. It's crazy.
I want you to just get loose and do whatever. But that's not the point. Because I've never forced myself onto you. Never. Every single time we did something, we had consent. You know why? Because you're the overly sexual one. I'm a nonchalant ass nigga. I'd be chilling in my own world. And I think that's what made you mad. I think that's what made you think I don't like you. Because I'm not always trying to fuck. I'm not always trying to have sex because I believe there's more to just sex, bro.
No, Kenneth. All right, listen, fellas. I'm gonna tell you. Sometimes we just get bored of that shit. Okay? Okay. No matter how pretty any girl you see, there's somebody that is tired of fucking them. Just remember that, fellas. Okay, Kenneth, I will say it for you right now. Sometimes we just be bored, nigga. We've been in there a couple times. We're over it. It's just not our shit. It's just what it is.
Always, every single day. Bro, when we were long distance, we was literally cracking every single day, 2 times a day. And the moment I told her, I don't want to do it, I can't do it, she would gaslight me, say I don't love her. She would start crying. She would just force me, bro. And then when she moved over here, obviously see her every single day, so it's impossible to do that shit every single day. And I think that's what got in her head, and that's when she started saying stuff like, I thought you didn't like me no more. I thought you never touched me no more. And that's when I guess she cheated on me with her cousin, but I don't know. Like, that's just what she wants y'all to believe, bro. But I don't.
And it hurt, and I cried.
I'm not gonna lie to you, crying is kind of crazy.
And I begged him to stop, but he never did. At the time,
like, come on, bro. Are you dead ass? You begged me to stop, and I never. Bro, come on, bro.
he was very rough on me, which resulted in me getting a cut on my insides. Luckily, I was able to take video.
Y'all see?
Fighting through forms for new car insurance rates can take forever. You can count on Credit Karma to speed things up, because Credit Karma shows you personalized rates from top providers without the extra legwork, so you can get to the coverage you need ASAP. Download Intuit Credit Karma to get started.
I am pretty much addicted to vaping.
This is something I could lean on. Instead of putting the vape in my mouth, I can reach out and text week 2 and then not vape. I'm so excited! Text vape free NC to 88709.
Not bad. You guys see this?
Control to ball. Cuts off with left. And it's
DoorDash. Well, hey, little man. How you doing? All right. A little advice, my friend. With the ExxonMobil Rewards Plus app, new users can earn $10 in points. $5 in points after your first fuel purchase and $5 after your second.
Okay.
Ooh, look at that. Still hot. Oops, my bad there. So easy to earn. It might even surprise you. You know what I mean?
Totally.
Yeah. Trust the tiger.
Need a hand?
I'm good.
You clean up nice.
Always.
Soap scum. What will your guests think?
They'll never know.
Ooh, water spots?
Not on my watch.
Looks like our job here is done. This takes care of that. See what Delta can do.
Friday on Fox and Tubi. Christian Pulisic and the U.S. kick off their World Cup dream on a huge night in L.A. Friday on Fox and streaming free on Tubi.
Hey, use your blinker. Other cars can't read your mind. Whoa, eyes on the road. Ease up, champ. Who do you think you are, Ross Chastain? You know, over 400 people die every year in North Carolina from speed-related crashes. That's better. Let's leave the racing to the pros. Like me.
Ross Chastain, official backseat driver of the North Carolina Governor's Highway Safety Program.
Do you have the snacks? How did you get in here?
Days later, I did it again. I did it again to you. I did the same exact thing I did on the 13th, on the 18th again to you. But aside from that, we broke up tons of times, and she always ran to the internet. Why, if this really happened, why was this never a talking point? And every single time you streamed, once we broke up, it was always stuff like, oh, he would yell at me. Oh, something about the airport. He left me at the airport. Why was this never a topic? Matter of fact, why was this never brought to the police? Why is this only coming to the light now? I bet $100,000 that nobody.
That is a good point. None of this was brought to the police. None of this was brought up prior. This is what the kids have been taught. Hold on. They're trying to kill the ideal family. Oh, that shit's gone. Yo, Fox, that shit is gone, gang.
In the world can say that you told them this. This is false. This is cap. And I know this is what the fucking reputation savers told you to look for. Any proof of fucking violence or SA. Like, you're sick and you're not gonna manipulate these people, bro. You're not gonna do that, bro. Fuck no.
I
can never have sex while cramping. Once again, I'm not a woman. I can't speak for you. Simply, first of all, I'm single. But if you do cramp, I think chocolate and dick are great remedies. You know what I'm saying? Just want to throw that out there. For you and your significant other. Okay? Want to throw that out there.
After all this abuse, I formed a trauma bond with my ex, which made it hard for me to leave and left me in a cycle of half-hearted apologies that I continued
Made it hard for you to leave, bro. What?
to accept. This was a memory of mine that was heavily repressed because I didn't know how to process it at the time, and I was very oblivious to what a healthy relationship was supposed to look like. After 1 year of mental torment and trying to get my ex to change to no avail, I left. Here's proof of my ex admitting to his anger issues and admitting to the abuse that led to the fallout of our relationship.
This was like our first breakup, by the way. We have like 4 more where I broke up.
This is an insane toxic relationship
with her and whatever.
The letters that he wrote for me, when he confessed his abuse and confessed the wrongdoing.
By the way, this has nothing to do with you cheating on me with your cousin, by the way. This has to do with me trying to get you back after the first time we broke up because I had anger issues. And I agreed that I would yell a lot, but I never put my hands on you. Never did that. Never.
He put me through in our relationship. I also have a screenshot of it.
I think, bro, she needs to fire her PR management. Her PR management is just not helping. Her PR management is literally just cooked her career some more. All her PR management had to say was, bitch, go live. That's all they had to say.
In a confession, where he confessed his wrongdoings, and he made it for me in order to convince me to continue being in a relationship with him. I tried to access the link in order to showcase the video for you guys today, but it was sent by him, and it was private by him, so I no longer have access to it. My ex often tried to use money as a way to avoid responsibility for his shortcomings. I'm very grateful for everything my ex bought for me. However, I don't
What, nigga? What? You're the last person, bro. Hold on.
appreciate insisting that I was true to love him when everything he did was his choice, and I don't.
Everything I did was my choice. Everything I did was my choice. Are you fucking dead ass? You know how much money I spent on you, and you're saying that was my choice, bro?
Gang, I'm not gonna lie to you. My ex cost me an extra $4,000 a month. In my last relationship. Child, listen, fellas. Before you guys go and get into a relationship, just remember, nigga, that is a bill. That is a bill. Okay? That is a bill. And that's not even including the lawyer fees. Okay? Oh, D, what the lawyer fees were? Well, shoot. That's she would be in prison if it wasn't for me.
I did everything for you. You got a car that didn't even fucking work, so you know what I did? I helped you take it to the shop and pay for everything. You missed flights that you were supposed to make on time, and because you were stranded at the airport, you know what you did? You called me so I could pay for those flights. But even if you didn't call me to pay for those flights, you had other people paying for you. Your mod manager, his name is X. I don't know who the fuck he is, but
it wasn't. Oh, bro, no, bro. I don't get in trouble with the law, guys. I don't get in trouble with the law. That wasn't for me.
I would go through your cash app, and you had thousands. His name is X. You had other people paying for you. Your mod manager, his name is X. I don't know who the fuck he is.
Nah, not the mod.
But I would go through your cash app, and you had thousands sent to you. And meanwhile, I'm working my ass off. You had money on the side.
Chat, why don't do that to me though? Why don't send me money like that?
Coming from this nigga, and you don't you just don't even help. You just, I don't know what it went to or what you did with that money, but you just had money coming in from multiple other guys. And I'm guessing that's why you're saying that you didn't even fucking ask me to help you because you had money from other guys. The whole time you was asking me, you was asking to buy you food.
That's why she dangled the Hellcat, bro. You should have used that bread.
Hey there, big boy. Somebody said that you need a phone call.
Hey, Cleveland, thanks so much for the 5. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
You asked me to buy you this, take you there, buy you flights, take you to Universal Studios, $2,000 trip, by the way. Pay for everything, flights, everything. But okay, all right.
Keeping a relationship just reduced to a list expensive either. Monetary values is not just your toxic behavior. After all these gestures, I took my ex back in February 2025. And in March of that year, after leaving him from the airport, was sent to a...
Chat, this is the guy this is T, chat. This is T. He's in charge of YouTube. That you guys gotta go like and comment and subscribe, okay?
Spiral of losing myself and wanting to seek therapy. Here's the video.
Bro, come on. Why are you playing the victim, my nigga? You talked about this on the internet when we broke up.
Somebody said that you need a phone call.
Johnny's tight lips. Thanks for the gift to tier 1.
1 year ago, bro. Like, you're really trying so hard to bring up stuff that doesn't even.
Okay, I'm gonna have to be. Yo, QC, maybe if they're giving it a 2-1, maybe I appreciate you.
Correlate to you cheating on me with your cousin to make me look bad, bro. I see right through this. The internet thinks you cheated. Bro, like, you really talked about this on the internet when we broke up like 1 year ago, bro. Like, you're really trying so hard to bring up stuff that doesn't even correlate to you cheating on me with your cousin to make me look bad, bro. I see right through this. The internet sees right through this, bro. If anything, bro, you email fucking Crisis and Reputation Saver, bro. Like, it's done, bro. You're done, bro. Whatever. Keep talking. Like, bro, is this a show? Nothing, bro. Like, bro, yes, we've broken up many times, and you went to the airport, but every single time I would come and bring you back. That's like, we was toxic. Yes, we had a
Chat, a lot of people have toxic relationship. It's like, get out of my house, and then it's like, come back. Come on, guys. Like, everybody does that shit. Yo, Dean's tight butthole. What the fuck?
Toxic relationship. We had a toxic relationship. The internet already knew that. You brought this to the internet many times. There's clips of you talking about me, lying on me already, bro.
I'm sorry, this is like non-descriptive, but I just kind of want to put everything out because I'm making way to my life right now. But it's not your fault at all. At all.
I had sent this video to a friend. By the way, she sent this to the guy who sent her every single dollar she had to her name. His name was X. He basically was a sugar daddy that she didn't really talk to me about. She would FaceTime me at times. I really was trying to maybe it was some cousin shit. I don't know. But yeah, a lot of times she would say, this is her friend, but nah, it's X. It's her sugar daddy. Because you know why? Because he would often pay for her Ubers, pay for her rebookings if she missed a flight, pay for all of that.
At the end of the day, I chose to stay in this relationship, and I made
that nigga winning now.
my mistakes. I regret everything.
You think that guy's gonna talk to her even though she's fucking her cousin? Yo, Aiden, thanks for give the tier 1. Not give the thing for a resub.
I hate how you're trying to make it seem like you was trapped in here, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, I fought demons to leave your ass, bro. I fought fucking demons to leave you, nigga. I was fighting demons, bro. Everybody that knows me knows that you, like, manipulated me, and I was fighting demons. I tried leaving several times, bro. Several times, but each time I tried to leave, it was, Kenneth, please. I'm about to manipulation, bro. Like, it's just like, bruh.
Everything I did, and I wish I could take it all back. I never want to forget anybody because I understand how badly I messed up. The only thing I can do from now is take time to better myself and to heal.
Yeah, so after all that, so yeah, basically I cheated on Kenneth with my cousin. But you know what? He did all of this in the past and some things that I just found out because the Crisis Reputation Saver people told me to lie about. But, you know, after all that, I'm sorry again for cheating with my cousin.
Nah, I think she should have just kept on streaming. If she would have kept on streaming,
One thing I would like to discuss is my mental health. Throughout everything that has happened, I have come to terms with the fact that
everything would have been fine.
Depression. What type of depression makes you send news to your cousin? What type of depression makes you lie to me that you're going to stream in Kentucky just to hang out with your cousin? What type of depression does that, bro? That's not depression. Why do girls always play the I'm depressed? I'm depressed, so I went ahead and spread my legs and took pictures down there to send to my cousin. Because I'm
you're saying too much truth right now. The world can't handle too much truth. Okay? The world just cannot handle too much truth. All right? By the way, chat, this guy could become a demon. His villain arc has completely started.
In my house, by the way, in the other room, by the way, door is locked. I always wondered why the doors were locked, but you know, it makes sense now. It makes so much sense now.
Everything that has happened, I have come to terms with staying in this relationship, and I made my mistakes. I regret everything I did, and I wish I could take it all back.
Invite him out. Maybe it's what's gone.
I never wanted to hurt anybody, and I understand how badly I messed up.
Not a single tear in those eyes, by the way. And she's reading the script.
Stop. The only thing I can do from now is take time to better myself and to heal. The next and final thing I would like to discuss is my mental health. Throughout everything that has happened, I have come to terms with the fact that I suffer with depression. It's a battle that I've been unknowingly fighting to stand myself. Maybe when I needed it, and it can also lead to self-destruct multiple times.
He's
And the only reason I'm here right now is because I felt hopeless, and every day I would struggle with any reason to continue to live. I also felt like the world would be a better place without me. The suicide surgery that I was admitted to, fair and inhumane treatment that these people received.
Like, bro, you really trying to sympathy farm, bro? I'm the victim. Bro, like, nigga, I'm the victim. Even in the height of the situation, I had a calm voice catching you cheat on me. I didn't put hands on you catching you cheat on me. I didn't do nothing. I told you to leave my house, and that's what you did. Like, I'm not the bad guy. You're not gonna sit here and put all these false allegations on me and make me seem like I'm the bad guy, bro. Like, it's fucking sick.
I just caught myself smiling at this. Because this drama is amazing. This YouTube video is gonna be great.
From my experience there and my own personal journey, I've been very motivated to advocate for better resources and more attention given to these people to assist them in getting the proper help that they need. I understand that my actions have consequences, and I also understand how the internet works. So I knew the hate was inevitable, and I have no problem facing that. However, I do want to remind you.
By the way, the moment I posted that video, you deleted all your accounts. And days before I posted that video, you started sympathy farming on your Instagram story, posting about how you was in the facility and how the facility treated you so wrong. And then you started texting people saying, yeah, life has been tough. But, you just never really came to terms with what you did, which was cheat on me with your cousin. And I still think even now you believe you're in the right. I still don't think you, fathom what you did. I think this was just a way to try to fix your PR, but I just think you dug yourself a bigger grave with this one. You should have just...
Yeah, she should have just kept on streaming. Should have just kept quiet and just kept on streaming.
Anyone deserves the immense cyberbullying and the non-stop death that I received in the past few days. I do believe that...
I'm so happy with my partner for 15 years. Hold on. Bez is saying something. I'm so happy with my partner for 15 years and don't have to go through this kind of shit. Yeah, the one that gives you APs and buys you Rolexes. Bez, you have the greatest life, all right? Don't you ever fucking switch up. You hear me, bitch? You lucky fuck. It is hard out here for us other men.
Bringing all this to the internet and the way my ex did was completely wrong. And
every single time we broke up in the past 5+ times, you brought it to the internet. You're the streamer. You literally go on live and tell them everything, every single thing I did. Bro, if you're her mod, bro, come on, bro. Don't even fucking lie, bro. She would speak on everything, bring it to the internet every single time. And I kept my mouth shut. Even when she lied to me, even when she lied on my name, I kept my mouth shut because I just didn't want to bring our personal relationship to the internet. This is the one time I snapped, and it's because I found her cheating on me with her cousin in my house, and I have a valid reason to bring that to the internet, and I don't care what nobody says. If you're in my situation, if the roles are reversed and she caught me cheating, and I was doing some shit with my cousin, bro, she would have brought this to the internet instantly to shame me. Like, what the fuck, bro?
It felt like a beach in a crisis. I know a lot of people don't believe I deserve the platform that I have and don't think I should come back to the internet at all. I understand. What I did is undoable, it's terrible, and I can't tell you enough how much I regret it. However, I do want to...
You don't fuck, bro. You don't regret it, bro. And you don't even... I'm just trying to, live my life for that. Listen, why am I going through this, bro?
Come back. I do want to be able to use my platform to raise awareness for mental health because I know there's a lot.
Nigga, nobody wants to listen to someone who cheated on their boyfriend with their cousin. You're not, bro. What? What are you talking about? Who's gonna want to listen to you? That's incest. You could go to jail for that.
I am pretty much addicted to vaping.
This is something I could lean on. Instead of putting the vape in my mouth, I can reach out and text week 2 and then not vape. I'm so excited! Text vape free NC to 88709.
This flavor and heat can only mean one thing. Olive Garden's Calabrian summer is officially here. With crispy chicken and a sweet spicy sauce, these hot honey chicken bites have some bite. Our rich, steamy shrimp bucatini brings a little fire and a lot of smiles. And who said a bit spicy can't be indulgently cheesy? Hurry in, just like summer, our Calabrian dishes won't last. Starting at $12.99.
Everyone sees the dream, but not the spirit that drives it. There's a racing spirit inside every Honda Hybrid, built with exceptional horsepower and smooth handling. From the most fuel-efficient full-line automaker in America, the fun-to-drive hybrid line from Honda.
heaviest 35 pounds ever lifted. It's broken curses. It's all about the cup. And broken hearts.
This is the hardest trophy to win.
But for those chasing it, it's everything. The only question is, who will raise it? The Stanley Cup Final continues on ABC and the ESPN app.
Toy Story regresa.
I'm Lilypad. It's over for toys. The screens have won.
Yeah, I got dibs out behind the dresser.
Son un poco más viejos.
What are you, some sort of old man toy?
She thinks you're old because you're bald, Woody.
Y un poco más sabios.
You're not even listening to me.
I'm always listening.
Now look here, me and the toys.
No, in Spanish.
El 19 de junio.
Our time ain't over yet.
Look what Bonnie's done with the place. She really let things go.
Oh, Toy Story 5 de Disney y Pixar. Clasificada G. Boletos disponibles ya.
At IHG Hotels and Resorts, you can explore the neighborhood or live like a local, unplug for the day, or plunge into the long weekend. With IHG's 21 hotel brands, you can guest how you guest.
Tarnish my image, bro. Like I said, you need help. You can't just try to come onto the internet and tarnish my name. It's not gonna work because I will always have a counter. So don't try that shit. Just own up to what you did and move forward. Okay? Stop trying to play victim. I'm the victim of the situation. I got cheated on, and this is what happens with a lot of males.
Yeah, we all had that cousin that was cute, but we didn't fucking FaceTime showing off our genitals and genitalias.
In this generation, the girls always try to make me
grow up
on the
and
internet.
figure that shit's weird.
Have a sad face and play victim and play the SA card and make false allegations. But no, bruh. That shit is fucking dead, bro. I'm not gonna sit here and
Okay, hey guys, stop! Don't whoa and question mark me, gang. I'm not sleeping with any of my cousins. Relax, buddy. No FaceTiming them, to be honest with you.
Allow that to happen no more, bro. People who make false allegations need to get arrested, bro. So like I said, I will be taking this to court, and if she ends up making more shit, I will respond if I have to. But like I said, she's fucking lying about everything, and she's sick in the head. Thank you to everyone who's been reaching out and supporting me so far, bro. I really appreciate your support, but I'm sick.
Listen, man, this was great. Listen, like, comment, subscribe. Don't sleep with your cousins. And just don't put your business on the internet. Talk to family, loved ones. And if you kill yourself, you're a pussy. All right, that's it. Let's go to the... That is it for this. Man, we did, bro, this is a 2.5 segment. 2.5 hour segment. 2.5 hour segment, huh? That was crazy. Several things we're giving to on Twitter links. What is this? Thank you so much for the several things for giving us up. Oh my God. And if he says he's relieved following the aftermath of his divorce in his video.
It's scary because, you know, you're not really before.
Bro, damn, hold on. We moved on quick. Hold on. God, chat, listen. At the end of the day, just remember you can follow this channel. I love when new streamers and younger streamers have drama because it gives me great react content. Just like there's a new group of streamers called Code. That's gonna start giving me. By the way, I need y'all to get clips from them too, because I'm not sure. I don't know if they do YouTube videos, just like all types of shit. They got a house, you know what I'm saying? But privacy is key. Talk to your loved ones. Talk to your family, friends that are not the friends that you collab with. Because Exhibit A, what happened with that? Sultan NT. Thanks for the first 2-1, baby. I appreciate you. Welcome, family. All right. I'm going to pack the hell out of that. Chat, make sure you subscribe to the YouTube, please. There's videos coming out every day. MT's going crazy. All right. We got a crazy team right now. The shorts are going crazy. Parts are going crazy. Everybody's going crazy. Okay. With that being said, the Streamers University trailer, I'm probably going to try to drop the fucking application as soon as possible. I'm scared they're going to close the application. I'm scared to wait till Sunday and the next thing you know, the application's closed. So, I... Oh, and also, if you're a guy in the streaming space or in any influencing space, put cameras in your whole house. Trust me, it'll save your fucking life and your career. Put cameras in your whole house.
For that video, you were not looked at in the public eye to be... It's scary because, you're not really... Before that video, you were not looked at in the public eye to be... I mean, like, I would watch it and everyone would fucking shit on you and hate you. And I was like, do I want to watch this without watching it?
The amount of hate that I got, like, I'm up there in the hate levels, not like globally, but on Twitch, of like, and it has been a son.
I can see that. I can see that.
Every time I type in chat, no way. No, on Twitch. Talking about the Twitch sphere, not the political sphere.
Sure, okay, all right.
Yeah, he did.
I don't have supporters.
Nick is still getting hated today.
He still has supporters.
A lot of good, positive feedback afterwards.
Yeah.
That has to feel good.
Well, I don't know if I'm really capable of feeling good.
What is that?
You know,
Wait, he's back tomorrow, guys.
It's just a sigh of relief. You know, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just a man thing.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just like, oh, thank God. You know, because I did go through like literally 10 months or whatever this was, a year.
I think it was a year and a half.
Yeah, the total divorce. Yeah, of people just like every time I typed it in chat, just being as mean as I possibly could with what they thought was true.
You're gonna show up? I fly over there tonight. I fly there tonight, chat. I literally leave tonight.
And it just wasn't, you know. So it was actually really annoying. That's one of the reasons why I couldn't stream. Like, I'm not gonna go live every day to like a bunch of people that hate me because they think something's going on. And let me tell you how important this is. I actually kind of learned this today, so good thing we had to refilm. And two people walk up to me. I don't even know because they're just going to the gym, and they're like, "Hey man, congrats on the divorce. I'm happy for you." Right? So they saw this stuff. So there's also a chance that people in the world saw the negative stuff too. You know, and they would feel that way. But oh, the guy's a dick. I don't like him.
Yeah.
You know, because that's how it goes. In the future, though, I've realized I don't know if I can afford to like ever be silent for that long. You know, I think it was the best way to win my case. Not really win, but you know, get my points across to the judge. It worked, right? Because if you could obviously by the ruling, but dude, like whatever 12 year of this was brutal, dude. You know, I gained fucking 30 plus pounds because of this thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, that's Catchy's fault.
We're blaming it on the divorce, huh?
100%. I was shredded, you know, when I first, you know, it was great, you know.
Yeah.
And it was kind of hard. I actually had like one extra gray hair.
Just one?
Just one. It pissed me off. Yeah, I have two. The thing about this whole divorce thing, I really haven't ever really given my opinion on the divorce, even now, after this divorce, this video. Because first off, the video, I just read 3 documents as they were and explained what they meant.
Exactly.
That's not an opinion.
Yeah.
You know, that's just what happened and what it was. And so many people are like putting their opinions in there, like this should have happened, this should have happened, you know, this and that, you know. But like, first off, none of you are judges or lawyers. You don't even know what you're talking about.
Dean, I want your opinion. I want your take on this. Do you really think that after the divorce he will be genuinely the Nick we know? Nick is the same person. Nick is a blunt, truthful individual, and if he doesn't like you, he doesn't like you. But he is pretty nice, and he has autism. So you're gonna get the same fucking person back. It's just the fact of the matter is there's a lot of people that did switch up on him, and I really hope he doesn't fence it. I hope he doesn't fence it, but we'll see. Right? Because I think me myself, I've become a bit more unhinged in a good way, not in a bad way. Just on how the industry is. Does that make sense? And mind you, I don't hate the industry. Okay? I just want to make sure you guys understand. I do not hate the industry. I love the industry. Fucking industry, bro. Give you guys in the fucking morning to talk to and to interact with. Look at all these goddamn turbo badges. By the way, you can give turbo subs, turbos to people.
Well, and you have like zero context. Like, to me, I think it's crazy that, you know, especially, it's mostly just on a certain part of Reddit with illness. That, like, how can you think that you know more than a college-educated judge and lawyers involved? Like you don't have all the context, you don't have all the documents that's been submitted, you weren't, but somehow they know more because they watched 2 Straights.
You may have more class than me, but I get fucking annoyed on the whole topic of people saying that she did everything in your stream or whatever. That actually, because if I were to put down the hours of just what goes on, I lived there for 10 years.
But they know more than you do, though.
Who's who?
The people commenting?
Oh my god, whatever. I lived there for 10 years.
Doesn't matter.
It's one of those, and it's...
You're afraid of
course you weren't divorced yet, there wasn't an attorney or anything, but looking back, I'm like, well, this is how things actually went.
Milena stopped showing up. I remember, I think she would wake up at like 10, 10:30. I think I remember y'all having maybe arguments here and there, but I didn't hear that much because I'm always streaming my damn self. And then you'd have a guest come on. The guest would be on the stream before Milena was ready to go on. So it's like, when I read comment, and this went up.
Bro, this shit was cooked from... Bro, it was... You see, it was... You remember the first time I went on Nick's stream chat? Y'all remember that? You remember the first time I went on NMP stream when we did Strippers and Cars? When I had my little short little, what's the names? You remember that? Shit was fried at that point, gang. When we tried barbecue and Stella barbecue, shit was fried. Alright?
And for like 5 years, eventually, Milena would just fucking not even show up to half the streams anymore. At all. And so I read comments of like, she carried, she did everything. She was great and she was really fun, but the tech, you did all that. And anyone who pays attention to the streaming world knows that you do all the tech. You're not some tech guru, but you do put in the time. You do put in the effort to figure out how to do things, and then you implement it, and then people ask you how to do it. Yeah. So how are you feeling? It's over now. It's kind of done.
Well, some of the comments I read there just, a lot of, you know, we're
I really hope we do like a celebration dinner while I'm there, because I might have to leave. I think Saturday we got something cool planned. But I might have to leave like Sunday or Sunday, maybe Sunday night. You know what I'm saying? And Sunday afternoon, maybe, I don't know. Yeah.
Poor me.
W freeloader. Yeah, I know. Now I have all my mansions available for me to sleep in.
But a lot of us were kind of just too mean, you know, towards like Milena. Like Oro went through today, was like deleting some of the comments. You know, like you guys were a little too far, man. You know, like she did what she thought was best for her, man. I don't agree with it. I do think it was a bit greedy. Like fuck, I don't want to lose 90% of my net worth. Right? That's crazy. You know, and I mathematically on paper
and he's still defending her. Crazy.
Should have accepted the deal that I gave her.
He's a bigger man than me because I would have fried mine to significant other.
Earlier, yep. You know, she went into that, but like I think she just thought this was best for her. Maybe she, you know, tried to fuck this guy, you know, but understand, like, from her perspective, it's like, you know, we did kind of build this empire together, and I know people say, like, oh, I fell off after. Well, no, I didn't. Actually, I grew on every platform. So
he went. People don't like. Yeah, that's another thing. Because remember, he got the 40K when he was with during the whole Nora Catchy GTA like realm sphere. He hit what 40K or 30K. That was insane.
Yeah, because they used it against me. But either way, you know, I really do hope, you know, that you know, she finds something she wants to do. You know, she really didn't want to do this Twitch stuff anymore.
No, it sucks.
Yeah, ask her, why was I playing RP in the first place? You know, because you know she didn't want to come on stream anymore. That was my partner. That was my whole thing.
Yeah.
So I had to find something that
I think she checked out the stream world.
Yeah, which is okay because you know honestly it just wasn't for her. People were so mean to her. You know, and to be fair, they're mean to everyone. Mine's lawyer per hour is like.
This is why.
$500.
This is why I'm in between Pockets and W now, bro. All the weirdo Pocket niggas, fuck y'all. But you know what I'm saying? Same with the weirdos in the WL community. Like I like being in between. I like my own little calm. The motherfuckers that fuck with me, that fuck with me. The motherfuckers that don't, fuck y'all.
Something you can get online. So he came out there for like 3 or 4 hours. So him coming out there for the cars, just him. That's more than that Charizard worth.
Yeah.
But that right there is the quintessential essence of the entire trial. Everything that we did, we had to do because that's what they wanted to do. And it was just a waste of time and money. I'm not mad at her. I'm truly not in the slightest. Yes, it was a waste of time and money.
Massive waste of time
and money. But at the same time, you know, this is something that I cared about for 10 years. I just want what's the best for her. I really do. And if she ever needed my help for anything,
I wonder if he's going to talk about. Fuck, I don't know if it's my place to say. I wonder if he. Hey, see. I wonder if he's going to talk about the. Fuck, bro. Am I going to get a boss call, bro? Fuck.
it's not nothing crazy. You know what I'm saying? It was just okay. I'm gonna say so. He supported her so much to the point where he was like, "Yo, like there was a job offer on the table," and I'm just gonna leave it at that. Like before everything went like completely, like there was a job offer on the table. Like even if when they went about their separate ways, like it was like, "Yo, you like."
You know, like even when we were separated, you know, because she didn't have a car that had both of them. I was sitting there like Tesla updates, like you look at this deal, and
Why the fuck would it be OF, you asshole? He told us a while back. Oh, did he? You sure? Hold on. What did he tell you? Well, hold on. What did he tell you? What did he tell you? So I can make sure. Hold on, AC. Hold on a second. I just want to make sure. The OTK job? Yes, he offered her a job, a nice paying one too. I wanted that job.
Tesla.
At Wingstop, it's all about flavor. Cooked fresh, made to order. Every bite hits different. And the range, you already know. Wingstop is here.
Olive Garden's officially having a Calabrian summer, bringing bold flavors that pack a little kick. Like our spicy chicken and peppers rigatoni, starting at $12.99. Hurry in, just like summer, these dishes won't last.
I got the screens, I got the games, got 2 grills going.
You win the lottery or what? Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle 4 phone lines with the fastest 5G home internet.
So you did win the lottery.
Well, hey, little man, how you doing? All right. A little advice, my friend. With the ExxonMobil Rewards Plus app, new users can earn $10 in points. $5 in points after your first fuel purchase and $5 after your second.
Okay.
Ooh, look out, still hot. Oops, my bad there. So easy to earn, it might even surprise you. You know what I mean?
Totally.
Yeah, trust the tiger.
It's like skincare, but for your hair. Biolage Hydrosource Moisture Method Scalp and Hair Serum. Concentrated ingredients like hyaluronic acid and aloe vera, clinically tested to hydrate the scalp and lock in hair hydration that lasts. New Hydrosource Moisture Method Serum. Biolage.
I am pretty much addicted to vaping.
This is something I could lean on. Instead of putting the vape in my mouth, I can reach out and text week 2 and then not vape. I'm so excited! Text vape free NC to 88709.
Friday on Fox and Tubi. Christian Pulisic and the U.S. kick off their World Cup dream on a huge night in L.A. Friday on Fox and streaming free on Tubi.
Hey, use your blinker. Other cars can't read your mind. Whoa, eyes on the road. Ease up, champ. Who do you think you are, Ross Chastain? You know, over 400 people die every year in North Carolina from speed-related crashes. That's better. Let's leave the racing to the pros. Like me.
Ross Chastain, official backseat driver of the North Carolina Governor's Highway Safety Program.
Do you have any snacks?
How did you get in here?
The Furious, rated R.
Ooh, nacho cheese chips.
Kale chips.
No, nacho cheese.
We'll have the kale chips.
Nacho cheese! Whoa, 16 grams of protein? Yes, now bathe us with protein. Quest, it's basically cheating.
I don't really remember. You can check her bot. You know.
Oh my God! You typed that and closed it out.
She said something like, you know, she's like, I'm Team Elena, you know. But it's just like, the thing about Casey is like, the reason, you know, she gets dunked on is because she always sticks her shit in other people's business.
Yeah, just mind your motherfucking business. I mean, you see, the thing is, you can mind your business, but just don't speak unless you have all the facts. That's all it is, to be honest with you. Just don't speak unless you have all the facts. I don't just put my shit into people's business I just unpack it. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I'm an unpacker in this situation, right? Who needs says me? Whose business did I put my 2 cents in? Who? Whose business? I don't gossip. I unpack. Okay? Everybody's brother. Brother, listen, chat. You guys love this shit. Don't act like you guys don't have me in one of your ears, acting like you're paying attention to your spreadsheet, your Excel PowerPoint presentation, your cubicle, while you're cooking, while you're driving. Don't act like you're not doing that right now, gang. Don't. Y'all need this because y'all trying to make sure y'all out of touch with the Twitch space, so y'all come here to hear it. I'm just giving y'all what y'all want. Okay? I'm giving y'all what y'all want.
I did comment when she was getting, fucking owned by Easter eggs.
I mean, but that's also the streaming fucking world that we're in.
I'm not gonna lie, she definitely deserved that though. Casey Strong just be talking out her ass. Casey Strong doesn't Casey Strong picks a side. You see, I didn't pick a side until I seen the facts. Because if you guys didn't know, I actually knew Milena before. I don't know when they were married yet, but back in Arma 3 days. Like, this is like 2013, 2014. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't pick a side. Of course, I was fence sitting, okay? And then, but we weren't friends. We just knew of each other. Does that make sense?
And where everyone's putting their shit in everyone else's business. And those are the people that tend to thrive.
Well, she doesn't. People who are like, whose houses are made of straw shouldn't do that.
My house is not made of straw. My house is a very firm house.
Yeah. Because she made a statement to the stream that was factually incorrect.
Which was?
That Milena's had terminal cancer. She did not. It wasn't terminal.
Oh, I see.
So like she made that statement. It's like you abandoned her, but no, I didn't. I actually didn't. So now you're slandering. Now you're recording Casey. So
yeah, and also
she just got out of that court case. I'm observing. You can observe. I'll give you access to everything. Vet has access to my Instagram DMs. If you want them, just let me know.
On the topic, I'm glad you said that. The whole team thing is crazy to me.
Team what?
Just taking a side is wild. First of all, I think any normal we obviously see the fringes on the internet that really extreme opinions because those are the type of people who tend to comment. But I think any normal person looks at a divorce and they just understand it's just tragic. Nobody wins. It's just sad for both sides. Normal people wish both people happiness and being able to move on peace.
Nah, it was just sad on Nick's side. I'm gonna stand on that. He might not say it, I'm gonna say it. It was sad on his side because the nigga really said, "Here's 50." She said, "Nah, nigga, I want more." that was crazy.
I know there's a court battle or whatever, but it's so weird to me that people feel like they're like, well, I have to go 100% in on one person and blindly full
things are a little more
like Team Edward versus Team Jacob. It's crazy to me. It's like this is a divorce, and any sane person would just be like, man, that's sad.
Yeah, I pick a side. We don't fence it here, gang. We don't fence it.
It was tragic. You think I wanted this to happen? Was this what I wanted? Not at all.
Motherfucker was so depressed he was ordering BJ's three times a day on Catchy's cart because he couldn't spend more. Listen, I'm only laughing because he got what he wanted and everything's fine, right? You can laugh at your friends when everything's fine. You can laugh now, During the time, I couldn't laugh because I kind of felt bad for him. But now I can laugh because it's all over. All right? What's this? Oh, this is not. This is. Wait, last one. Wait, what the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this guy? The Lego guy? Oh, this has nothing to do with Nick. Okay, sweet. I just want to make sure. Lego drama. Rex has been explains why he is no longer able to talk about bricks and minifigs after being sent court papers.
Crazy all-nighters and basically destroying my health. But I can't post it or I'll go to jail. And not only that, I will also immediately lose my lawsuit of $300,000, and the GoFundMe we made for Brian will go straight to this mystery company that I am no longer allowed to talk about. They sent court papers to my email, which I guess the judge approved for them that this was a valid form of service. And so now that I'm officially served, I cannot even mention this company or I will be in jail and everything.
But what if somebody else hacked the hard drive and then posted it? Now, I'm not a lawyer now, don't listen to me, but I'm just saying, for the lawyers in the chat, would he still get fucked?
Normally I would be like, screw the big guy telling me what to do. I'm going to do what's morally right. But in this situation, if I do that, then all my friends get screwed.
I'm top 5 biggest reaction streamers. I'm number 5. Okay? Number 5. It goes X, Asmon, Dante, Rage, me. I'm number 5. Okay?
With this lawsuit, and we lose all the GoFundMe money raised, like, immediately. So, I am no longer allowed to even mention this mystery company. My personal opinion is that this is unfair because this order was put on me because this company was telling the court that I was making bomb threats, I was planning on murdering the manager and employees, which obviously I didn't do, and you can see that in the footage. The only problem is I was not given a chance to share my side. The court just heard their perspective, not mine. So because I wasn't able to share my side, I am now no longer allowed to talk about them, and it looks like this might be it. So
I didn't watch this video, so I don't know the context. What's this?
This man spent
I'm not watching an hour and a half video, brother. I spent 2 hours on people fucking their cousins, and then I just spent 30 minutes on NMP's divorce reaction part 2. Okay, I'm not watching a 2-hour video on Legos right now. I'm so sorry. I know. Okay, I know. Do not get mad at me. Dean, check out the Lego guys highlight reactions.
I don't know exactly what this is about, so we're going to look at it right now.
All right. Chat, this is your man's.
Episode 3 is...
Here's the context. This is a TikTok link. Oh, God, this might be dudes.
Something I heard a long time ago.
Oh, I love this dude. I fucking love this dude. I love this dude.
Were invented to protect rich people's money. And after this story, you might not...
This motherfucker's hilarious.
See that because this guy named Brian had a problem. He had this Lego collection, but it wasn't any other Lego collection. It was 2...
This is a Temu U. I appreciate that, gang. I appreciate that. He's the TikTok me. Shout out, what's his name? What's his name?
$200,000 worth of Star Wars Legos. His dad collected them. You're going to hear a lot of names, so keep up. Okay, so Brian's dad is like, man, I got these $200,000 worth of Legos, but I'm getting old, man. I go sell them. Brian said, look, there's a store called Bricks and Minifigs. We're going to give, listen closely, we're going to give them the Lego collection, and they are going to sell it for us. This is legally called consignment. Now, Bricks and Minifigs is a pretty big franchise, so they're not new to this. They're true to this. They said, Brian, bring your Legos, Papa. We're going to sell them for you. We're going to take a small cut. We got you. Brian said, of course you got me. You're a big, reputable company. Why would you steal from me? Bricks and Minifigs said, yeah, just bring the Legos. Now, hold on. Things aren't that simple. You see this person behind the counter right here, the person with the red hair? They're the one that made that deal with Brian. Give us your Legos, we're going to sell them for you. Now, you see this person in front of the counter? This is footage of this person pulling up and saying, hey, look, we're taking over your business. The lady already knew her business was getting taken over, but she said, look. By the way, I had this deal with this dude named Brian. I'm supposed to sell his $200,000 worth of Legos. I mean, I still got to do that. The dude in front of the counter said, $200,000. He said, yeah, us new owners finna take that over. We gonna take that over. She said, but y'all know you gotta pay him back. He said, yeah, they ain't paying back. So Brian pulled up to the store. He said, hey, where my money? They said, huh? What money? He said, I see my Legos right there. That's my Legos right there. Give me my money. Give me my Legos. They said, you had to deal with the last owner. Like, you know, that guy.
Bro, is this how they finessed him?
Said, look at the contract. The contract said right here, it don't matter which owner. He said, man, owner this, owner that. We a big company. We finna take the Legos. Brian was aghast. He said, wow, I wasn't expecting you to be so open and honest about your thievery. The new owner said, yes. Because either you finna take me to court and not win, because we got more money and we finna drag this out, or you finna walk on my shoulder. Brian walks out the store. And that's when a YouTuber named Reckless Ben comes in. Reckless Ben is a YouTuber. He be investigating stuff real well. Brian pulls up and he said, yo, Ben, that folks stole my Legos. Ben said, I take care of it. But little did Ben know that his life was about to turn to a living nightmare and he was going to have to flee the country. But I'm getting ahead of myself. So Reckless Ben...
Wait, he fled the country, gang?
Pulls up to the Bricks and Minifits. He says, good morning, y'all. Blessings. Y'all got some Legos that per this contract are not yours and are actually, you know, my boys. They said, you need to go. He said, nah, but like, I know my rights, so I really don't need to go. Like, where the Legos at for real? They said, we gonna call the police. And, well, they called the police. The police pull up. They said, look, you trespassing, bro. Reckless Ben explains the entire situation. He talks about the consignment. He talks about why he's at the store. The officer said, whoa, some of those words weren't like this. They were like this. They were big. So I'm just going to go back to my previous statement and say, don't trespass or I'm going to arrest you. Ben said, okay, let me just go. But Reckless Ben does not give up. He goes to this massive journey to try to get these Legos back. He goes to the CEO of...
Sorry, I just had to make sure the volume was good. Hold on.
Bricks and Minifigs right here in this picture. He creates a fake raffle. He creates lawsuit after lawsuit after lawsuit. If y'all want to see more, y'all got to watch Reckless Ben's full video. So it starts getting hot for Bricks and Minifigs. They're realizing this guy, Reckless Ben, is not going to let this go. So here's where things start to get wicked. Things escalate to a point where Reckless Ben finds a way to sue the store, and the store, instead of paying for these Legos, decided to permanently shut down. Now, the owner of this Bricks and Minifigs store, his name is Josh, who I told you earlier was the CEO of the actual company Bricks and Minifigs. The person who owned this specific Bricks and Minifigs store, Josh, this whole time is actually in constant contact with Reckless Ben. They calling each other out, talking about, boys, sue me this and that. Sue me, you finna see what happened, this and that. Like, the stakes are high. It's higher than 100,000 at this point. These folk going at each other. So Reckless Ben tells Josh, look, like the YouTuber Zebby was just saying, where we at in the story right now is I sued your company, you closed it down to get away from paying, so now I'm going to personally sue you. And you still finna pay. You gonna shut your store down and you finna pay. Now what? Josh said, well, I'm never leaving my house. So if you serve me those papers, you never finna see me. Ben said, well, let's just see who's crazier. Ben pulls up to the crib, but Ben does not go outside the crib because Ben notices something. Police cars around Josh's crib. Ben says, uh-oh, that's a little strange. Why would Josh have police around his house? Let me just drive past and sit over here and see what all going on. The police look over and they say, hey, there go Reckless Ben right over there. They scared. The police pull up. They say, yo, Josh said you've been stalking him and all that. You was finna pull up to his house. We came over to defend him. What's going on? You Ben? Ben said, no, you must have the story completely confused. And Ben explains the situation. The officer said, well, everything you said kind of makes sense. So why don't I just take this service for you and go serve it to Josh? Ben said, well, that makes sense. Why don't you go do that? But then something peculiar happens. The officer comes back and he says, these papers are fake. I don't know what those are.
I am pretty much addicted to vaping. This is something I could lean on. Instead of putting the vape in my mouth, I can reach out and text week 2 and then not vape. I'm so excited! Text vape free NC to 88709.
It's more than a couple. It's 134 years of putting it all on the line. And the heaviest 35 pounds ever lifted. It's broken curses.
It's all about the cup.
And broken hearts.
This is the hardest trophy to win.
But for those chasing it, it's everything. The only question is, who will raise it?
The Stanley Cup Final continues on ABC and ESPN.
VPN out.
Well, hey, little man. How you doing? All right.
A little advice, my friend. With the ExxonMobil Rewards Plus app, new users can earn $10 in points. $5 in points after your first fuel purchase and $5 after your second.
Okay.
Ooh, look out, still hot. Oops, my bad there. So easy to earn, it might even surprise you. You know what I mean?
Totally.
Yeah. Trust the tiger.
Find your ultimate playground at visitcalifornia.com.
This summer at Disneyland, kids rule. I want to see Bluey and we're gonna get soaked. We should do that again.
Kids Rule Summer with a special ticket offer.
At the happiest place on earth.
At Wingstop, it's all about flavor. Cooked fresh, made to order. Every bite hits different. And the range, you already know. Wingstop is here.
I got the screens, I got the games, got 2 grills going.
You win the lottery or what? Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle 4 phone lines with the fastest 5G home internet. So you did win the lottery.
Reason 6028. Know when he's home, even when you're not. One of many reasons to choose the Schlage Arrive Smart Wi-Fi Deadbolt.
Fact. Nearly half of Americans don't get the recommended daily intake of magnesium. But this essential mineral is great for your heart, bones, nerves, and muscles. Life Extension's magnesium glycinate delivers this popular form equal to 105 milligrams of elemental magnesium. And because it's a well-absorbed form, different parts of your body can make the best use of it. So get the magnesium your body needs with magnesium glycinate, and you'll say, OMG.
For real, how much did you save? Thousands. Especially because there were no fees. It was just a huge weight off of my shoulders.
Refinance your student debt with SoFi. You can save thousands and pay off your debt sooner with no fees required.
Hold on. Well, so we'll wait and see what happens in the next one. Something I heard a long time ago was that
This is crazy. All of this over $200K worth of Legos. You're gonna go to court and pay lawyers more money than the $200K. This is literally NMP divorce situation all over again. That's what it is. This is scratching the surface. OG, the video is good. Okay, we'll eventually react to it, bro. What's this? Wait, hold on. Did AC react to the video, the clip? Hold on, let me see if there's an AC clip here. All right, let me move on, man. AC. She gotta come to Florida. I'm gonna find her a Florida chick.
What? What does that mean?
I'm gonna find her a Florida chick to fuck with.
What is that? What? What does that mean?
Clip.
What does that mean? What is that?
Chad, did she respond to the niggas allegation? No, she didn't say nigga. It's just I'm asking, did she respond to the her type allegations? Like, well, did she respond to that? Yes. Where's that at? Which one is it? Find her a Kodak Black. Which one is it? Finish the clip. I just want to get this, but Speed just dropped the video.
What is that? It's a man?
Yeah,
Or a
Jen is a
kid?
man.
Okay.
Jen is a
WD,
man.
I guess?
Yeah, Jin is the man. I could show you what a Jin is actually. Okay, listen, wait. This is not a good. Okay, don't do that. Not this one. Not him. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like. Hold on. All right, let's react to Speed shit real quick. Hold on. We'll get back to it. What's this? Why is the security guard here?
Are you gonna be live?
Of course. I'm Speed. I need to be live. Yo, what's up, man?
How are you, brother?
I'm good.
Welcome. Great to have you here.
Thank you.
Bro, isn't he gonna be the only one allowed to stream at like the World Cup? Am I tripping?
So, what are your plans for the World Cup?
I guess you have to wait and see.
That's insane. The man's just casually just shut up the FIFA like CEO. Bro, but he's a Portugal fan. You know? Nothing can beat that, bro. It's gonna be hard to beat. What's this? Rod gives his tip on how to get into streamers YouTube.
Don't sit in your chair and beg. And I could be wrong. Again, I'm not him. But I did go. That's what I'm gonna tell you. Tip number one, don't sit in your chair and beg.
Chat, before we continue this, can you guys give me 5 subs, please? Chat, can you guys just if everyone in here gives me 5 subs, I will be higher than the next individual streamer. Come on, guys. Next month, bro. Phoenix, if I could look at your fucking logs, gang, you've been saying next month every day for the last year. You've been saying next month. It's been a year of next month. Bro, just give me 100 subs.
Hey there, big boy. Somebody said that you need a phone
Time
call.
now, things to give to tier one. I appreciate you. Bro, come on.
Hey there, big boy. Somebody said that you need a phone call.
Come on, boys. Thank you so much. Can we get a couple more? Chat, I'm flying out tonight. Chat, this ticket wasn't cheap. You're not AC low, bro.
Hey there, big
Oh my God,
boy.
Phoenix,
Somebody said that you need a phone call.
gifted. Well, I thought he gifted 10. He gifted 1. But hey, I'm grateful for the 1. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Hey there, big boy.
Glenn
Somebody
with
said
the
that you
10
need a
tier 1.
phone
Thank you so
call.
much. I appreciate you. Oh my God. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. All right, let's go back to it. Hold on. What we doing? What's this?
Show why you should come. You see what I'm saying? What's your angle though? So if you're like, yo, I'm gonna be a teacher, what are you teaching? If you're a student, what do you have to offer to the school and to the entertainment of the whole school? Don't sit there just bad. Nigga, I saw a nigga say in his chair say, yo, guy, real shit, bro. I ain't eat yesterday. Like, bro, you know how many niggas ain't eat yesterday? I'm one of them. And I got money. It ain't here about money. He missed the plot. All my niggas back at home got noodles, and they tired of eating noodles, so they'd rather not eat. Yo, bro, don't guilt trip niggas and all that, bro. Tell him why you entertain.
You gonna run it back? This is
a better clip. No disrespect to Rod. You know what I'm saying? There's no disrespect to Rod. No disrespect to Rod. But I think this is a better clip right here.
You gonna run it back?
Well, first I gotta ask, can I go?
Well, you gotta apply. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but like, why he can't apply to me?
What?
What?
Like, why he can't? Why do we gotta apply? Why he can't go out and ask us?
Okay.
You understand what I'm saying, Agent?
Oh, if you wasn't invited.
Don't ask. That's what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah, if you wasn't invited, don't ask to go. If you wasn't invited. Hold on a second. I'm that girl, Duke, drooling emoji. So why, when I started my stream, I didn't get any drooling emojis? What's going on here? No, we're gonna talk about this. No, I just want to know why. I started my stream literally 3 hours ago. I didn't get out one drooling emoji from you. There's only, bro. You didn't really type until you see Duke. You typed within the same minute. Really chill, gang.
It's clicking for me now. At first, I thought you were making no sense, but now I understand it. So I shouldn't even apply.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, gang. If you wasn't invited, listen, I ain't gonna lie, gang. I usually
Dude, like professor to you.
All the women are coming out of the fucking woodworks as soon as I'm reacting to Duke's clip. Tati's in here. What the fuck is going on? I was lurking.
no, hit me out though. Hit me out though. Hit me out though. Like, who would I be to not follow my own advice though?
That's true. That is actually true.
All right, bro. I see what Rick Ross dropped for. Chat. Can I get some subs? Chat, can I get some subs, please, gang? Adrian was getting overwhelmed by the amount of people saying their streamers universe that making him only reveal that Kaizen is the one who chooses to this and professor.
Before we get started, first thing I would like to say before we get started today, yo, for the love of God, stop DMing me. Y'all streamer you applications, nigga. I'm applying the way you're applying, gang. I want to be a professor, bro. Look, this is how serious the nigga's taking it. I deadass text Kai, I say, yo, in case you need some small streaming, some shit like that, I be knowing some niggas that's, they tough. He's like, nah, nigga, trust me, I'm in tune. So I think in his break, he's been watching a lot, and he's gonna see the submissions, and he's gonna pick whoever he feels like is gonna be the best.
Alright, yo, is Part here? I need my mods. Bro, I'm not doing a trailer, gang. There's too many people doing trailers. It just costs too much money, gang. I don't have the time right now. I gotta redo my whole daughter's fucking room. Cause she went to the next grade and I promised her I was gonna redo her room. And yeah. So I'm gonna do listen. I'm gonna do like a decent video. I'm not gonna abuse Colton before Rage gets mad at me. Okay? I'm just gonna, bro, we're gonna chop some shit up. Part. We're gonna get into a Discord call, not Discord call, Discord group chat today, and then yeah, we're gonna go from there. Okay. All right, we're gonna go from there.
He didn't even want my input, so please.
I'm just giving it a 2-1 and Duke is hot. I hate you for making me say that. Hold on, before we watch this.
Please don't ask me, dude. He's not gonna listen to me, gang. Cause you know what that would be, right? Corruption. You know, there's a word for that. It's corruption. So I think he's just gonna pick who he feels like he's gonna make it, depending on like, you know what I'm saying. First thing
Yeah, I think mean, bro, it's gonna be RNG, guys. It's really RNG. It's either. Yeah, it's RNG.
Dean said something on stream today. Want to see? Yeah, sure. That just reminds me, I didn't get back to him.
Yeah, lit.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna listen.
I'm gonna say this one time. AC, how do I say this?
But
is she in Canada or Texas? This is a racial thing. To my white folks,
What's that mean?
you are in the process of losing AC.
Yeah, I know. What?
She said, "Yeah, I know." Okay.
Wait, I'm actually.
She might.
What did he say?
No, she said, "Bro." She said, "Yeah, I know." Listen. To my white folks,
What's that mean?
you are in the process of losing AC.
Yeah, I know. What?
Okay.
Wait, I'm actually.
She might.
What did he
go
say?
the other route
What did he
if you guys don't log in.
Guys, if anything, I'm going the other route of like women.
Yeah, all right. Okay. All right. Say so. All right. What else we got? Leak? Bro, we literally have like maybe an hour and a half. Chat. What the fuck is this?
I know I made a video about this shit like a couple days ago and shit, but I don't think people
Nigga, you is not going as sure as you.
understand. Bro, fuck streaming university.
Okay, well, you definitely not going.
Like on some real shit. Why the fuck everybody is flooding every social media platform I have with fucking streaming university applications, bro? Like, I'm seeing millions of people with streaming university applications. I'm sorry.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. That boy nose is massive. Am I the only one? Oh, nigga can smell it. That boy nose is massive, bro. Brother. His nostrils is, brother. I think he could snort a whole kilo. Wait, what?
Well, hey, little man. How you doing? All right. A little advice, my friend. With the ExxonMobil Rewards Plus app, new users can earn $10 in points. $5 in points after your first fuel purchase and $5 after your second.
Okay.
Ooh, look out. Still hot. Oops, my bad there. So easy to earn. It might even surprise you. You know what I mean?
Totally.
Yeah. Trust the tiger.
Not bad.
DoorDash.
And now the hotel deal highlights from Trivago. Jurgen, this couple just saved over $100 a night on Trivago.
They got their tactics right.
Let's see it again. This hotel normally costs $285 a night. And boom, $170.
Trivago just makes it look easy. World class.
Score your own deal on Trivago when you compare hotel prices and save up to 40%.
That's what winning looks like.
Hotel Trivago.
Hi there. Your powers are going to start kicking in right about now.
This is very impressive. Supergirl, rated PG-13, June 26th.
I am pretty much addicted to vaping. This is something I could lean on. Instead of putting the vape in my mouth, I can reach out and text week 2 and then not vape. I'm so excited! Text vape free NC to 88709.
Hey, use your blinker. Other cars can't read your mind. Well, eyes on the road. Ease up, champ. Who do you think you are, Ross Chastain? You know, over 400 people die every year in North Carolina from speed-related crashes. That's better. Let's leave the racing to the pros. Like me.
Ross Chastain, official backseat driver of the North Carolina Governor's Highway Safety Program.
Do you have any snacks? How did you get in here?
Your cheeseburger deserves a nice big slice of our Sargento family legacy. You can taste over 70 years of our family commitment to high quality, real, natural cheese in every bite. You have our word on it, you have our name on it. Sargento, a promise you can taste.
Ghirardelli caramel and chocolate. They're great on their own, but together, it's like the Watson to your Sherlock, the SpongeBob to your Patrick, the bestie to your spa day, the apprentice to your sensei, the partner to your picnic, the hero to your sidekick, the caramel to your chocolate, the chocolate to your caramel. Perfect pairs, share a square. Ghirardelli makes s'mores a bite better.
Let's lock in, bro. Fucked up my whole mindset. What is the bro? What the fuck? That's send the app, bro. We have to wait till we do the video, bro. We have to wait. We have to wait. We have to wait. That's crazy. Dean said I can't stand up. I'm not wearing underwear, so we can't do that. We can't do that. All right, break. Yo, what's the IPO starting off with? What is the starting price for the IPO? Wait, pause. That sounded crazy. Not like that. No. Like I just no, bro. Stop. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Don't make it weird, bro. Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. All right. What? $135? Wait, it starts at $135? You think it's gonna go down or up first? Up? Fuck you mean? Okay, my fault. What's this? What not to do at Streamers University from a failed alum. Why is she a failed alum?
Here's some tips on what not to do from someone who went last year and failed. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. Oh, well, no one knows you, so like who's going to want to listen?
Hold on, I gotta make sure she's louder.
Do you want the advice or not? It's not going to hurt you. I mean, you're lucky I'm even putting this advice out here. I could just let you guys figure this out the hard way like I had to. But I don't want to do that. I want to put y'all in game. This is especially for those who get accepted into Stream University. I need y'all to listen to this because I don't want anybody else beating themselves up over fumbling an opportunity. So let's get through this list. Number 1, do not go without a mobile hotspot device. You gotta think, Kai Snat and his team really do care about you guys and they're gonna provide you just about everything so that you can get streaming, but you're all gonna be under the same Wi-Fi, so things will get
So you're saying we have to have AT&T and Verizon. Okay.
muddy and laggy quick.
Well, it depends on what state it's in too, because Verizon don't really work on the East Coast. It works on the West Coast really well, but then like if you're on Northwest or Northeast, then it's like T-Mobile area. Is Metro PCS still a thing?
I highly suggest you get ahead of the game and bring your own mobile hotspot. Think of all the big streamers whose streams never disconnected. What do you think they used? Last year, the connection was so terrible that a lot of us couldn't even be able to stream. And it took Kai and his team a day and a half to be able to fix the issues. A day and a half. On a 4-day event, get a mobile hotspot device so your stream doesn't look like Dookie. Number 2, don't go without a small wireless mic. This one might be obvious, but I'm saying this especially for the gaming streamers who are not used to doing IRL. You better start getting used to that
Chat, you see, as a gaming streamer and as a React god, you know what I'm saying? We don't really deal with microphones. Because when I did go IRL, I've never spent so much money in my life. My accountant thought I was just trying to get ahead of my taxes. So, you know what I'm saying? I do have all the equipment. Luckily, I'm good to go.
Now, you better be getting real familiar with IRL Toolkit and IRL Pro. Because regardless of what you stream, you should be out there socializing with people during this event. And if you're over here without a hotspot device or a mic, I mean, your stream looks like Dookie, it sounds like Dookie, you might as well shit where you stand. Number 3, don't wait until something is mentioned to do it, or at least ask if you can do it. This applies to all aspects of Stream University, but for this example, I'm going to talk about bringing a cameraman. A lot of us didn't even know that you could bring a cameraman. It wasn't on the form. This year it is, though. But what I'm saying is, I remember filling out my form and thinking to myself, damn, I wish I could bring a cameraman. Little did I know, there were already people asking and emailing Kai's team, asking if they could bring a cameraman, and they...
But mind you, listen, mind you, you
you need to pay for your own cameraman. Now, Ved is luckily richer than me. And Ved is in London. And don't worry, he has his own visa. He has a visa. So, he will be coming on his parents' money because he has more money than me. So, he will be paying to get here by himself. I'll just make sure his name is on the application, and it will go from there. Okay? Now, once again, listen, chat. Hey, daughter's room gotta get redone. My daughter's moving to Texas. You know what I'm saying? We can't be spending money like we used to. That's why the strip club visits have gone to a minimal. We only go to the strip club once a month now instead of 4 times a month. Okay? Thank you.
They said yes. They didn't ponder on it. They asked.
Yeah, she's moving with her mom, Tati.
And the worst somebody can say is no, right? So if there's something that you want to do, then either do it or ask if you can do it.
Am I moving to Texas? No, I'm not moving to Texas. Because she was with me for 4 years. It's her mom's turn. And this is the perfect time for her mom to get her because she's about to go through that teenage shit. She got it, gang. She got it. I had the innocence until she started rolling her eyes at me. I was like, yeah, you about to go with your mom's, gang.
Number 4, don't post fake acceptance letters. I didn't do this, but I really want to emphasize this because I'm seeing people see y'all posting fake acceptance letters. Kai literally said last year, if you post a fake acceptance letter, you're not getting in. So if you have a fake acceptance letter on your social media, delete it now. Number 5, don't take every rule literally, like my dumbass did. What they tell you is a rule, and what they're hoping to see you do are, for the most part, 2 different things. I'm gonna blame my autism for this one. I take things very literal. You really gotta read between the lines because it's gonna make or break you. Like at orientation when Kai was telling us, don't skip any of your classes because if you do, you'll get expelled. And I was over here shaking my boots thinking to myself, oh my God, this is a big opportunity. I don't want to get expelled. I don't want to get kicked out. Bro, that's what they were hoping for. Here's a secret. You don't actually get expelled. It's not a real university. Go where you shine best. Like, I'm a singer. I should have been in the freaking...
Bro, so you don't have to go through all the classes. Bro, listen, Asian's class had Asian had the best class last year. And he gave motherfuckers the sponsorships. There's a part 2. Gang, can we...
If you want to make it.
Just be creative. I'm pretty creative, guys. I'm pretty creative. Now, just to see what you guys' thought process is. What would you guys do if you guys went to Streamers U to be different, though? You know what I'm saying? Do you interact with people? Reacting clip does not make you creative. Yo, fuck life. Can you say something positive, please? Can you say anything positive? Thank you.
From someone who went last year and fumbled the bag. Don't listen to the voice that's telling you that you're doing too much. This is a giant content house. There is no such thing as too much. Last year, I went to Chris Next Door and Aim High's class, and one thing that stuck with me was when Aim High talked about streamer personas. It talks about how you shouldn't have this persona that is not you, because that's exhausting, right? But you should have what you already are and amplify that. Just make it louder. That lesson actually stuck with me to this very day, and it is what made me not afraid to bring that Kai Snack cutout to streaming prom. I'm so glad I did that because I learned from that class. Don't ever let the thought of too much cross your mind.
Bro, the thing is, that's a lot of people in the industry though. Like, people have 2 personas, and I don't blame them, because sometimes people are scared. Like, you gotta be like, people are scared, bro. You know, people assume that their actual selves people won't like. You know, you know it's just him. Like, stop disrespecting my dog. All right.
Bring costumes, bring confetti, bring whatever the hell TSA lets you bring. But
it's like my customer service voice. Like, I'm not gonna go on the phone and be like, yo, hey, what's up, gang? Let me. No, I'm like, hey, how we doing today, ma'am? Yes, I'm great, thank you. So I had a situation with one of my credit cards. You know, it baffled me. You know, like that's the only time you see me switch up. On stream, I try to be as honest as possible because if some shit ever got out, you'd be like, oh, at least Dean told us, you know?
Don't take anything out of that suitcase you're packing out of fear that it'll be too much. At some point during Stream University, you're gonna cry. I don't...
Who the
fuck's
I don't
crying?
care how tough you think you are. You're gonna cry. Most of us last year, we cried. And most of you guys this year will cry too. But don't beat yourself up and
Crying for what?
hide just because you're crying. I promise you, you're not the only one. And I really, really wish someone would have told me that. So I want to tell you that. These
Man, women are something else.
few days are going to give you a glimpse of what it's like to be a real life celebrity. You're going to be low on sleep because you want to take full advantage of the opportunity.
I don't sleep anyways.
You're going to have technical difficulties. You're going to have people spamming your chat. Some of them.
Nah, that's one thing that's gonna piss me off though, gang. Listen, chat, every streamer's bane of existence is tech issues. Brother, you think, listen, if you see any streamer go IRL, if you think they're thinking about the stream and enjoying the day, nigga, they're thinking about audio, they're thinking about is it on the right scene? Is the chat font good enough? Bro, it's crazy.
Not nice. You're going to have people yelling all day behind the rails in real life. Also, some of them not nice. But some of them will just straight up walk up to you too. At one point, my friend Honey Jade and I were walking back to our dorms, and it was nighttime. And there were these two guys that went past the rails and just started following us, yelling at us, threatening to fuck us up. Safe to say, I cried. My biggest regret was hiding in my room, letting that steal hours of my time, as opposed to just going out and doing the damn thing anyway. Especially with the girls' sleepover. The reason why I didn't go is because I was crying earlier and I was afraid of crying again, this time in front of them. We were all overwhelmed. We just didn't know it yet. So cry, but keep it.
Bro, it's like, do you go over there? Oh man, I'm not gonna lie to you. Chat, listen, I get nervous before I go live every morning. And I've been doing this shit 13 years. Every morning, right? Streamers, why? I don't know, it's just a weird thing that, you ever heard a streamer say the hardest thing is to click start, go live? You ever heard of a streamer? Like, I think a lot of streamers go through it. I just be sick. I don't cry. I just be like, damn. Take these 30 seconds, you know?
Going. And anyone who tries to give you shit ain't shit. This is the last rule, and I feel like it's just important to put out there, especially for those that come out of Stream University. If it didn't work out for you the way that you thought it would, please do not give up on yourself and let yourself disappear just because you feel like you fumbled the bag. I'm gonna be real. After Stream University, I just was disappearing on and off for months because I felt like, well, if I couldn't do that, then like, what the hell am I doing? What's the point? What's the point of this?
Nah, you just gotta lock in, bro. Like, at the end of the day, there's some communities that's not gonna fuck with you. You just gotta understand that. Like, some communities fuck with me, some communities don't fuck with me. But I'm like a community whore. Like pause, right? But no, majority of communities fuck with me because I don't do too much. You feel me? Like, I'm not out there just trying to click farm and bait niggas. That's just not me.
What's the point of content? What's the point of anything? It started getting to a point where I was questioning the value of my own life. I know it sounds stupid, but you gotta think about it. Going into this is gonna be the highest high of your entire life. And your highest highs can be followed by your lowest lows. That's just life. And if saying this out loud...
Gang, the lowest low is when I went from GTA RP to having 4 to 5K viewers to then when I did the transition to just chatting and I had 500 viewers, gang. That, bro. Man, I-95 ain't never looked so good to just run into that goddamn railing. But, I held strong,
Oh, to help somebody from going into a spiral of no return? I don't care. I'll look stupid and say this so that the next person doesn't feel alone.
Should have bought, I'm telling you, I should have.
Remember, successful people fail more than the average person ever even tries. So these are my tips. I hope they helped you, and I'm reapplying. But if I can't use these tips, then I hope that at least you guys can.
Dean, you're a gigolo and a streamer, but I don't talk to streamer shorties like that. Not at all. I talk to sophisticated older women in the age range of 40 to 45. Thank you. All right, hold on. Where we at? Yo, Joe, I got you. I'm too old to understand. Does that say diva? Wait, does that say diva or does that say Niva? That
says diva? I mean, it's Pride Month, man. Shouts out to him, man. Shouts out to him. Shouts out Max. Shouts out Max. This your man's. Bro, can we not do politics? Okay, we'll wait till politics right towards the end, please, I beg. Next. What we got? Chat, tonight I'm flying back. I'm flying to Texas tonight. We have
Diva? Tell me this is real. Is this real? Diva?
Feel a gush coming? Meet Poise Ultra Thin with Gush Protect, designed to absorb bladder leaks instantly without the bulk, so you feel dry, comfortable, and confident. Poise, the fastest absorbing thin pad.
Hot tip. New Exxon Mobil Rewards Plus app users can earn $10 in points. Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, it's still hot. Redeeming rewards is so easy, it might surprise you.
Totally.
Trust the tiger.
I got the screens, I got the games, got 2 grills going.
You win the lottery or what? Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle 4 phone lines with the fastest 5G home internet.
So you did win the lottery.
And now the hotel deal highlights from Trivago. Jurgen, this couple just saved over $100 a night on Trivago.
They got their tactics right.
Let's see it again. This hotel normally costs $285 a night. And boom, $170.
Trivago just makes it look easy. World class.
Score your own deal on Trivago when you compare hotel prices and save up to 40%.
That's what winning looks like.
Hotel Trivago.
From Steven Spielberg.
If you found out we weren't alone, would that frighten you?
This Friday, I can see it. They're coming.
They're here.
Oh my God.
This is Disclosure Day.
Disclosure Day. Rated PG-13. Get tickets now.
This flavor and heat can only mean one thing. Olive Garden's Calabrian summer is officially here. With crispy chicken in a sweet, spicy sauce, these hot honey chicken bites have some bite. Our rich steak and shrimp bucatini brings a little fire and a lot of smiles. And who said a bit spicy can't be indulgently cheesy? Hurry in, just like summer, our Calabrian dishes won't last. Starting at $12.99.
It's more than a couple. It's 134 years of putting it all on the line for her. And the heaviest 35 pounds ever lifted. It's broken curses.
It's all about the cup.
And broken hearts.
This is the hardest trophy to win.
But for those chasing it, it's everything. The only question is, who will raise it?
The Stanley Cup Final continues on ABC and the ESPN app.
At Wingstop, it's all about flavor. Cooked fresh, made to order. Every bite hits different. And the ranch, you already know. Wingstop is here.
Quick, where are your keys? Is the front door locked? Did you leave the stove on? Not sure? Then try Neuromag from Life Extension. It's formulated with a special form of magnesium, well studied for brain health. So boost your brain game. Try Neuromag today.
Organic way to blow up in streaming anymore. And
there is, but it has to be like one hell of a fucking clip within being professional, or you need it's not organic, right? Because it's harder because you need a bigger creator to kind of put you on. Now that's where it's at now.
I actually feel bad for newer people because and this is why maybe streamer university is needed. You
Unless you're pro,
you need collabs or you need like these high profile people to be next to for you to get some visibility, because these days you're competing with a bunch of people with clip armies. You're competing with a lot. Somebody says Yana. Well, wasn't she on Streamer University as well? Yeah, AB and Dean. Like, I really think they're the last people to blow up. They're from Kick.
Okay, you gotta say Dean the Great, bro. You can't. You gotta say Dean the Great, gang. Like, yeah. You can't just say Dean. You know, just say Dean the Great. Just say the whole name, because then they gonna think it's me. Because I've been accused of getting slapped by Larry Wheeler for almost 2 months now, and I never even met the man a day in my life. Like, genuinely, like motherfuckers. Yo, did you get punched by that MMA dude? No, that was not me. That was not me. And that's when he still had his fucking dreads too. Why you press Ron? I didn't fucking press Ron. Stop. Stop. All right, next we got. What's this? People getting what? For anyone applying to Streamers University, do not fall for these scams. Please be careful. I'm sure there's more like it. Streamer University application fee required. There's no way. Thank you for applying at Streamers University. Your application has been received and is currently pending review. To proceed with the application process, a non-refundable application fee of $300. Bro. Payment method, Bitcoin, wallet address. You know what's crazy? Someone will fall for this, gang. You know what's up, Colton? Someone will fall for this. What's this?
Say, okay, actually, if you are getting a streamer, I'll give you some advice. I'm gonna give y'all some advice that I did.
Oh yes, I love this.
Yeah,
Please
so
share.
when I went, I remember I was so nervous to go, but there were a lot of people that would just sit on their phone in the corner like this.
Yeah, don't be that guy.
Like, get famous, you know what I'm saying?
Clock.
So I was like, you gotta really showcase your personality.
Get out there.
Can I tell you a secret? Going viral is one thing, but holding longevity and a good fan base is so different.
Oh my God, Yana, you're so smart.
Yeah, no, because
you're like so eloquent.
Yes,
cool.
yes.
Oh my
so
God,
like
so true.
anybody can go viral off of this, but holding a fan base and longevity is a difference.
Chat, I did go viral off a clip. I went viral off a clip with Soulja Boy. In Among Us in 2020. God. It's crazy. It's
Amen.
So that's
show it.
Anyone can go viral.
You guys don't know the Soulja Boy clip? Okay, the clip doesn't look crazy now, right? Right? This is the original clip right here.
Fuck that shit. You better not snitch. Then you better not say shit. You better not say shit.
This clip had over 25 million views. On just his no. This is like not the original. He took it off his. I'm talking like this is like 2020. It was insane. This clip went crazy. Nope. Okay, this is not the original fucking video. Okay, you guys are dickheads, bro. 6 likes. Oh my God. Bro, I can't. Oh, bro. You know what I mean. Bro got 6 bots to like it, bro. Take this 30 seconds, bro. I'm not gonna take that disrespect. I'm not taking that. I'm not taking that disrespect. I'm not gonna lie to you. You're not gonna talk to me like that. You're not gonna talk to me like that at all. At all. Well, we should be doing cop slot, but Snow Bunny mind control.
Dean, can you tell me about how I resist Snow Bunny mind control?
What is Snow Bunny mind control?
You know what a Snow Bunny is?
Oh, sorry. No.
They're one of the greatest things ever to come to light in our generation. One of the greatest. I'm thankful for all of them.
Chat, did you know Trainwrecks give us like $20K for this what's the name?
Every single last one.
What did you say, Snow Bunny?
Yeah.
Oh.
Every single last one of them. This could be a long 2025, Arthur.
Yo, Apollo, what the fuck is this video? Like, what the fuck was this?
Was I really average? Yeah, my average. This my first time rapping it. I might go retarded shit.
One thing I won't do is go retarded on this beautiful university. I'm going to be bringing straight positivity, smart. I don't know if I ever told you this, but I was valedictorian in high school. And I just want to bring a lot of positivity and uplift the students that's here. Mu Alpha Phi will be the best fraternity on campus. I'll make sure all the students are in line.
What is that, more Alpha 5? What the fuck is that?
With the students that's here. Mu Alpha Phi will be the best fraternity on campus. I'll make sure all the students are in line, everyone's involved, everyone's completely together.
DDG is such a fine young man. So I've been live for 3 hours and 42 minutes and counting. Please explain to me why none of this was being said earlier. Sorry, I don't know you as much.
No egos, no nothing. We be doing the best mixers, events, everything in between. No crazy parties, nothing of that nature disrupting the university whatsoever. We will be of use to Stream University.
What was this class? What did he teach? He was a professor last year, yes? Or no, was he a student? I think it was.
All right. Now, do I want to get in Streaming University? Absolutely.
Name
five yeah,
songs.
He was a beef professor.
I would love to be in Stream University. I'm going to apply on every single email I own, right here on stream. Now, I don't know what the dynamic is of professors, students, and everything in between.
Bro, you think NMP would apply, chat? I think Nick should apply. I think NMP LOL should apply. I think Nick should apply. Bro, he should. He should, though. It's Nick's comeback. Bro, Streaming University is not this weekend. But one thing about Nick, he beats himself up a lot about certain shit.
But nigga, I just want to be there. I'll be a janitor. I don't give a fuck. All right? Yeah, it ain't no. And I see a lot of.
Like, bitch, I make racks sit on my ass. Like, you think I'm gonna be like, God damn it! So stupid ass. Little fat hoe tossing.
It's a soundboard, bro. I can't be serious with his soundboard, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Cuff got the best soundboard.
Nah, I'm telling you, Marcus and Cuffham got the best soundboards on the game. Next.
I would hate to put myself in one bucket because I know I need to be one of these motherfuckers. And I don't want to apply for professor and then he reveals professors and they be like, damn, I would have had DDG in there, but we filled up all the spots. We ain't got room for beef class 1-on-1. I'm
my first thought of what I would want to be. Hold on a second. What else we got? What else we got? Chat, is that all we got right now? No more Twitter links? Okay, you guys with these goon clips, bro. Okay, I didn't mean to click it. Press play. Bro, y'all so horny. Stop. Like, bro, bro. Chat, I'm on the path of being celibate. All right? Listen, as a single man, I just can't be giving my energy out all the time. Okay? What's that saying?
Like kissing, I punch him.
And if he's in a lawsuit,
Nick, bro. There was no other suits in your size, my nigga. This is not your size, bro. That bum about to fucking burst, nigga. What you doing on this break?
you know what's crazy is he literally told me, he was like, I'm not coming back till I get more into shape. And then I don't know what he did with that idea, but Nick,
My dog got lean gut.
you go get right, Nick.
He does have a lean gut. It's actually crazy. This man actually, hold on, wait, look at it. Look at it. This man is shaped like Gucci Mane back in like 2015. Bro. He does. Oh my days. Since Nick is coming back, what's this?
Hey chat, how do y'all deal with women toxicity? I try my best to give this girl the world. Yeah, I have fucked up in the past, but why continue to be so fucking toxic to me, even after giving you what you want? Listen, Timber. This sounds... Someone said Dean...
Hey Chad, how do y'all deal with women toxicity? I try my best to give this girl the world. Yeah, I fucked up in the past, but why continue to be so fucking toxic to me, even after I'm giving you what you want? Let me tell y'all something, Chad. Let me tell y'all something. Listen, women are very delicate creatures, beautiful, delicate creatures. Okay. With that being said, gang, it's never going to be enough. You can bend over backwards. It's not going to be enough. What you need to do is stop focusing on them and focus on you.
Delivery for 5-star Sayu.
DoorDash. I am pretty much addicted to vaping. It's something I could lean on. Instead of putting the vape in my mouth, I can reach out and text week 2 and did not vape. I'm so excited! Text vape free NC to 88709.
Find your ultimate playground at visitcalifornia.com.
This summer at Disneyland, kids rule. I want to see Bluey. We're gonna get soaked. We should do that again.
Kids Rule Summer with a special ticket offer.
At the happiest place on earth.
They always say, think happy thoughts. It's easy when you're on Wendy's Cookie Dough Frosty Fusion. I'm an instant dopamine hit. Get it? Dopamine. Like cookie dough. I said like cookie dough. Happiness is a Cookie Dough Frosty Fusion at Wendy's.
Don't let student loan debt hold you back. Refi at SoFi.com. You can save thousands and get to your goals faster.
SoFi. Get your money right.
Wherever you're headed, game day or any other day.
You gotta get me back in the game.
Come on, ref!
Whoa, Matt. What are you doing here?
How else do you think I would get ready for game day? A fresh cut doesn't just change how you look, it changes how you show up.
Sport Clips. Show up with style.
Download the app and check in online today.
Hard pounding, close match, a matter of milliseconds, 0.3 degrees, and reliable grip. Headshot! Luck? Nah, you had the advantage all along. We don't just aim to play, we aim to win.
The most fulfilling part of my career is that I get to use my math skills in a career that I love. So being an actuary means I can do math that has meaning.
Primo, I heard you joined a new soccer league. Huh? And we all know El Primo is kind of an accident magnet. Mm-hmm. Do you know what you need? Aflac! It can help with the expenses your health insurance may not cover. That's the boat Aflac at work.
Hey, use your blinker. Other cars can't read your mind. Oh, eyes on the road. Ease up, champ. Who do you think you are, Ross Chastain? You know, over 400 people die every year in North Carolina from speed-related crashes. That's better. Let's leave the racing to the pros. Like me.
Ross Chastain, official backseat driver of the North Carolina Governor's Highway Safety Program.
Do you have any snacks? How did you get in here?
Morning with the boys and not have to deal with nothing. Dean so scorned. Okay, I'm not scorned. I had 2 of those days. I'm saying, like, God forbid you miss one text message because you had to work in the morning. What's up? What's up, Sousa? Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm still in shock. I'm still in shock. The 50 subs, man. That was insane. That was just insane. That was crazy. That was just crazy. All right, listen, chat. I got a flight to catch, gang. I got a flight to catch. I got to go buy my daughter a Nintendo Switch 2 coupon. Imagine thinking I was actually going to buy her that. No, she's not getting a Nintendo Switch because she got in trouble yesterday. Her ass was on Roblox after I told her not to be on Roblox, so she lost her gift until next month. So I'm about to go see her and get her some ice cream. Yeah, before I fly out tonight. All right. Remember, tomorrow's our promise. Tell them to love them. Hit the follow button. Chat. Please do me a favor. Listen, if you didn't sub today, gang, just hit this link right here, please, and just sub to that. It's free. Just click this link and sub to it. It's free. You don't have to do anything. It's free. Will I be on NMP's first stream? No, I don't think so. Unless I just show up. But I don't think I kind of want to give him his time with chat because he's been gone for so long. So I'm gonna see. Will I stream in Texas? Yes, I will be live in Texas. I'll be live in Texas tomorrow. Wait. I think tomorrow, maybe. We'll see. Okay, but hit this link, please. Listen, I'm not even begging for subs right now. Just hit this link, please. This one right here. Hold on. Bang, 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 bang. Okay? Hit that link. Which one? This one. Wow, okay, shut the fuck. You know which one. This one. Okay? Who's live?
Meaningful. Those are some very meaningful changes.
Yeah, and I try to explain everything like in detail. I know sometimes people will go, it's going too long or whatever, but I know there's some people in chat that really appreciate this and watch the VODs and that can watch the VODs afterwards and look at chat and be happy. Or sad, I don't know. But it's great.
We'll go with happy. I want to
go with happy. All right.
Go
You
with
want me happy, I'll be happy.
Yeah.
Right.
We want JC.
It's not like you sit right behind me anyway, so it's
no, we like JC. It's good. All right. All right. Well, JC, thank you so much for coming on the show again, explaining all this in amazing detail and really helping us understand the changes and the implications. So it's always super enlightening to hear from you. So thank you very much again. Folks, stick around though, because coming up next we have an esports segment, and in between we're going to roll a video of all of the Legacy Battle Pass weapons. So
electronic sports are the best kind of sports.
They are the best kind of sports, exactly. So we'll see you for those electronic sports right after this. Don't go anywhere.
I am pretty much addicted to vaping. This is something I could lean on. Instead of putting the vape in my mouth, I can reach out and text week 2 and then not vape. I'm so excited! Text vape free NC to 88709.
Tired of harsh mascara removal? One Swipe Removal will be with you shortly. From the #1 mascara brand, Maybelline Skytubes Tubing Mascara.
Nigga, I got a whole college for Rapper University. Don't forget it's the summertime, nigga. Niggas is out of school. It's the perfect time to do this shit. I found a motherfucking college, nigga. I got the whole college. Got this shit. Rapper University, 10,000 square feet tomorrow. Commercial. And then I'm gonna do like a live tomorrow. I'm gonna go live from the college tomorrow and just do like a promo stream, you know what I'm saying? Letting everybody know to go apply and get ready. You know what I'm saying? I'll probably shoot that shit in like a week or something, man. Let me see what today is. June 1st. I'm gonna shoot that shit this month. So I might shoot that shit start like next week. I'll probably get y'all like a week. But I already found a college, bro. Hold on, just give me 1 second. straight to the email. Let me know if y'all having problems. Leafy, what up? Hit that follow button. I'm finna go on the desktop in a minute. Right now, everything downloading on the PC. You know what I'm saying? Had to go get right. Everybody at Rapper University gonna get a free laptop too, nigga. Let me know if y'all want one of these watches. I might do one of these watches too. Free watches and free laptops for all the students. You know what I'm saying? And we're gonna be streaming the whole shit live on Twitch. You feel me? You only can watch Rapper University live on Twitch. We're gonna be streaming for 7 days straight. You know what I'm saying? I got a college in Atlanta. I already bought the building out. I didn't even think I was gonna find
putting the vape in my mouth, I can reach out and text week 2. I did not vape. I'm so excited. Text vape free NC to 88709.
Wherever you're headed, game day or any other day.
You gotta get me back in the game.
Come on, ref!
Whoa, Matt. What are you doing here?
How else do you think I would get ready for game day? A fresh cut doesn't just change how you look, it changes how you show up.
Sport Clips. Show up with style.
Download the app and check in online today.
Amex Blue Cash Preferred Card. I can earn 3% cash back on transit. Bus to Pilates? Cash back. Rideshare to the museum? Cash back again. Earn on transit with Blue Cash Preferred. Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-BCP. Terms apply.
A bull riding contest. I'm signing up.
You've never ridden a bull.
No, but I won playing a new Bucks Loaded Edition scratch off, and I'm on a roll.
But they're loaded with $50, $100, and $200 prizes.
I'm riding the Widowmaker.
Go for the win with new Bucks Loaded Edition scratch-offs and digital instants from the North Carolina Education Lottery. Must be 18 to play. Approximate overall odds to win range from 1 in 3.72 to 4.75. Problem gambling helpline 877-718-5543.
I think he's cheating. Climb the ladder.
I thought for sure he was going
I got him off the ladder. He ran out to the first. Zipped up. I gotta wait for this molly. We definitely played this guy, bro.
Big buller.
Yeah, I'm gonna play high.
He's max height, max height.
Yeah.
Rex.
Jump off.
Yeah, hit him again. He didn't play yet.
1E, bro. 1E.
That's odd. If something's free, people just can't resist it. More baffling is that people turn down free money by not switching to Geico. Customers can save $900, you know. Say, do you have this in a small?
It feels good to find the right fit. It feels good to Geico.
Chipotle Honey Chicken is back. Grilled chicken, chipotle peppers, and pure honey. It takes heat and sweet to a whole new level.
Door to the garage. Okay, your price is like State Farm, but is your coverage?
Powering two things might leave you shocked. Our claims aren't done right. Our process is rough. It's tough.
Can I get help from an agent?
No luck.
Do it online?
No luck.
An app?
No luck.
Take my phone. It's easy, I swear. Like a good neighbor,
State Farm is there.
Bring on the fun and bring home a new Honda. Take the road trip you've been dreaming of with an efficient new Honda. Turn heads with unmistakable style and sport-tuned suspension. All from the 2025 Kelley Blue Book Best Value brand. Right now, you can get a $219 per month lease or 4.99% APR on a 2026 Civic LX sedan.
Gritty, dry eyes deserve to feel. Don't use if allergic to MyBo. Remove contacts before using and wait at least 30 minutes before putting them back in. Eye redness and blurred vision may occur. Ask about prescription dry eye drop MyBo.
I am pretty much addicted to vaping. This is something I could lean on. Instead of putting the vape in my mouth, I can reach out and text week 2. I did not vape. I'm so excited! Text vape free NC to 88709.
Hey, use your blinker. Other cars can't read your mind. Whoa, eyes on the road. Ease up, champ. Who do you think you are, Ross Chastain? You know, over 400 people die every year in North Carolina from speed-related crashes. That's better. Let's leave the racing to the pros. Like me.
Ross Chastain, official backseat driver of the North Carolina Governor's Highway Safety Program.
Do you have any snacks?
How did you get in here?
Doesn't come out. My God. There we go. Finally. God.
you're thinking, are there really nitrates in here? And heavy metals? And microplastics? And what are microplastics anyway? Isn't that the stuff they keep finding in fish?
Know anything about this?
Anyway, yes, your tap water could definitely be cleaner with Clarify by Delta, the low-maintenance tankless reverse osmosis system that saves you space under your sink for fresh, filtered water you can trust. This takes care of that. See what Delta can do.
You know what's odd? If something's free, people just can't resist it. Doesn't matter what it is.
Wow, is that pink shirt free? Yeah, I need one.
But what really baffles me is that people turn down free money by not switching to Geico. Customers can save $900, you know.
Oh, free bank shirt?
Yeah, it's not quite. Excuse me, sorry. Do you have this in extra small?
Nah. Oversized is in. Totally.
It feels good to find the right fit. It feels good to Geico.
People keep encountering the unknown. They are starved for the truth. From Steven Spielberg.
The human race cannot accept what we know. It would tip the balance in an already destabilized world.
This Friday.
Something's happening. Something's happening here.
What does it mean?
What did you see?
Do you think there could be others?
When the time is right, everything will become clear. Disclosure Day. Rated PG-13. Get tickets now.
Bring on the fun and bring home a new Honda. One of Car and Driver's 10 best, a record 40 times. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or hurry into your local Honda dealer today.
Dry eye still gritty, scratchy, and tired? With Mybo, eyes can feel. Mybo is the only prescription dry eye drop that targets too much tear evaporation by forming a protective layer. Don't use if allergic to Mybo. Remove contacts before using. Wait at least 30 minutes before putting them back in. Eye redness and blurred vision may occur. Ask your eye doctor about Mybo.
Chipotle Honey Chicken is back. Grilled chicken, chipotle peppers, and pure honey. It takes heat and sweet to a whole new level.
Olive Garden's officially having a Calabrian summer, bringing bold flavors that pack a little kick. Like our spicy chicken and peppers rigatoni, starting at $12.99. Hurry in, just like summer, these dishes won't last.
There's like professors and
Hot, yeah. New Exxon Mobil
while bundling groceries can be quite the handful. Bundling with Geico is a breeze.
Should we? Probably.
Plus, you can save hundreds when you combine your home and car insurance. Oh dear. Need a hand?
It feels good to bundle better. It feels good to Geico. Smell like royalty with Cremo's Italian Bergamot, a complex, layered scent featuring bright notes of citrus, neroli blossom, and fresh vetiver. Meticulously designed and refined by master scent specialists. Cremo, a crown fit for you.
Our mission on this planet is to make a child happy.
I'm Lily Pad. Let's play.
That doesn't sound good.
Enjoy the garage, sucker.
Are we getting donated?
Donut.
No, sweetie. Donated.
Our time ain't over yet.
They all say that.
We're gonna need backup.
Come on, Bullseye.
Hey, wait for us!
Disney and Pixar's Toy Story 5. Rated PG. Tickets available now.
Chipotle Honey Chicken is back. Grilled chicken, chipotle peppers, and pure honey. It takes heat and sweet to a whole new level.
Bring on the fun and bring home a new Honda. Make every moment count with a new stylish and sophisticated Accord or Accord Hybrid. New roads, new deals, a new Honda. Drive with the confidence that comes with Honda sensing technology. Stand.
I wish I would get some SR back. 73 ping. Fuck this. Franks they gave up, twin. I don't know how much I'm down. I think I'm right where I started today, to be honest.
Even though.
Grab my guns there already.
I
Or the loadout.
got you. Mm.
I think the ideas are there, but yeah, it definitely seems like you're panicking when your buttons whiff a few times. You still press them on while
I
they're
start going crazy on the jabs and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, because sometimes I don't know. I noticed this maybe it was because I was at the lower level, but when my game plan fails, they like it's almost like a shark for blood. They're like, oh, he dropped this. I'm gonna hit him with my big thing, and then just stuffing them with a jab tends to kind of catch them off guard. But that's a bad habit to learn.
Yeah, it's not guaranteed, but like that should work against a lot of stuff though.
Sure. Okay. Well, glad I got to fight some Ryus to start with. That's good. Who you play? You play Kimberly?
I played Jury mostly.
Jury, that's right. I remember because you had some disgusting games during some of the slams. It was very. You can't be doing Brian like that. He's old.
Ross Chastain, official backseat driver of the North Carolina Governor's Highway Safety Program.
Oh, shit.
How did you get
Holy, I didn't know that kill.
Milk can the air grabs, if you're jumping back, it's harder for them to catch you, actually.
Milk can't erase that text.
He's got good reads.
Who am I? My name is McQueen.
Okay, I'm Lightning.
And I be pimping.
You're pimping? What does that mean? Go into
That's why Aspen Dental is changing how dentistry is done, with technology to make care comfortable and flexible hours to fit your life, all at an affordable price. New patients without insurance get an exam and x-rays for just $29, not waiting for tomorrow. That's the Aspen Dental difference. Aspen Dental, it's time to smile again.
If you use
This is what you get with cubic zirconia status.
when they're up close,
This is Lil Nana's diamond status.
They upgraded us last week. When you want an upgrade that actually feels like an upgrade, it matters where you stay. Hilton for the stay.
With Udemy, there's a world of possibility at your fingertips. With one click, you're in the leading online marketplace for learning and skills. Want to become an AI expert? This is learning from real-world experts around the globe. Want to awaken your artistic side? This is learning your way. Want to switch professions? Help your team reskill? This is Udemy, the power of possibilities.
That works.
Head to Team Chevrolet of Goldsboro for the President's Day sales event. Take up to $10,000 off a new Silverado 1500 or get 1.9% APR on a 2026 Silverado. New Blazer up to $5,000 off. TeamGoldsboro.com. Together, let's drive.
I finally get to see your new place.
It wasn't meant to be 10 showcase, I'll tell you that.
Not what I was expecting.
You got one of those bars.
It's a lot.
Oh, true. Is that like
And you're sleeping
is
here?
that like the Street Fighter version of League
IKEA.
when someone
IKEA.
dies in League of Legends? and they're
IKEA
like,
makes
they
getting
burn
what you
Flash
need
at
for
least?
college easy and affordable.
Exactly like that.
Mom, it's a great photo.
Pick up at your local store or choose from thousands of pickup locations at IKEA.us. IKEA, dream the possibilities.
That was a good
I thought we had it till 5, twin.
Well, no, that wasn't it. I was trying to do level 3.
Oh, I see.
It was even worse. Oh, did I wait too long? I did.
That's a bit fun.
That was pretty tight.
Yeah, it Busters.
Go into
Yeah.
Waylace to watch the
Let's do
game,
it.
do that super
That
fast.
seems so fun. Let's run it. We have
So-
go-karting, ATVing.
Okay, bet.
Go-kart.
Sorry, y'all.
Yep. All right. That's me. That's me. Misinputting a shitload. That was a lot of that match was me misinputting actually.
Yeah, if you get that one combo down, I feel like you'd be winning.
She got red.
I'm not
because
gonna
you
put
just
Dave
keep
down for
dropping
you.
it.
I'll put Dave down for
Yeah,
yourself.
I think it's also because
I'm
well,
not
no,
even here.
there's no also. You are correct. I haven't touched the lever box in like 3 months. So
You guys, I'm
yeah,
going
it's
home.
also that.
Yeah, I think the main issue is you keep pressing like a back or
down.
forward
We
while
just
you're
gotta drop
doing the
off all
driver,
the
so you
food,
get like
liquor.
the back or forward medium punch instead of
We got hella shit. They didn't eat nothing. For fuck did we buy all that
Good
shit?
point.
Now
Oh,
we
is
just
this
need
Ingrid?
chicken wings
Yeah.
and pizza.
Okay, I don't know anything about this.
I need something from there right now. We all do. So let's fill that out.
What in the world is this?
Yeah, her theme is the best one.
You want to go with them?
Is she like a projectile heavy one, or
Yeah, she's got a fireball and then a big laser beam.
is that the laser beam I just saw right there?
Kind of. If she stocks up more, she can do a full screen.
What are you saying?
Snack time. A lot. It's snack time.
This is throwing me off. I've never heard this theme before or any of this. This is that beat my DI.
We know.
Yeah, that was weird.
But can we do something, please?
This is so sorry. I'm having some whiplash.
Oh, I'm getting old. Boy.
Yeah, it's not really like the
I guess
other
that's it.
themes.
No, it ain't.
Shit, and then we'll figure it out.
I don't know what she's doing.
I'm
She's doing
down.
magical girl stuff. I don't know what's
I'm
happening.
down to keep shit going. I'm down to keep shit going. I'm down to do whatever.
Oh my god.
That's a laser beam.
You? What time do you have to go? Where do you have to go?
No. Oh wait, that's right. I thought my health bar was her health bar.
Straight programs, yeah.
I'm having it. I can get my head back in the game. This is. Is that what her like Manon charges are up there?
Yeah, when she gets them, both her laser beams get like powered
Way
up.
too much.
Gotcha.
So if she has 2 stocks and she spends EX, it's like the super laser beam.
Masculine ass bitches, brother.
when she gets close, sometimes just wait and look for the air grabs because a lot of the time she's like just jumping to continue her pressure.
It's also tough. I just don't know what the hell she's doing.
Yeah, that's fair.
Also, she's got like actual combos.
Yeah, they're definitely hurting.
Oh, I went for the air grab, but she
Yeah, I think hers was because it was kind of like far the rate she jumped.
Yeah. As far as I know, I shouldn't be fighting anyone playing Ingrid, so.
Yeah, you should be good on that front. I think if you start doing just like more stand medium kick as anti-airs instead of only going for air grabs, I feel like it'd help you out a lot. Because the thing with the air grab is you have to be looking for it really hard. But with something like stand medium kick or tension kicks, you don't actually have to like pay attention that much.
Determined to defeat,
get the anti-airs.
driven to win.
That's
Marines.
Yeah, you're right. This is a good air stuff. It doesn't do much damage.
Yeah.
But better that than me taking damage.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm curious because also, is it best to best of 3, best of 5?
It should be best of 3 in most of the matches. I think there's probably one match that's best of 5
Smell
in
like
each of like our
royalty
team
with
matches.
Primo's Italian
that we
Burger
choose
a complex
who goes up
layered
to that
scent
one.
featuring bright notes
Oh,
of
really?
citrus,
You picked
neroli blossom,
I think
and
so.
fresh
It's the same
vetiver.
format as last
Meticulously
time.
designed
That's
and
how it
refined
works.
by master scent specialists.
Okay.
Cremo, a crown fit for you.
Okay.
Well, hey, little man. How
Because
you
the
doing? All right.
Wait,
A little advice,
I'm
my
sorry.
friend.
Best of 3.
With the ExxonMobil Rewards Plus
Is that-
app, new users can earn
That's
10,000
like first to two.
points.
First to 2, right?
$5
Okay,
in
yes,
points
sorry.
after your first fuel purchase and 5 after your
Okay,
second.
so that's the same.
Okay.
Ooh,
Same as
look out,
before
still hot.
in the slam. Then.
Oops, my
Except
bad
there's
there.
just one best of 5.
So
of
easy to
some
earn.
sort.
It might even surprise you. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Okay.
Totally.
Okay. You got confirmation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trust the tiger.
I wonder
I am pretty much addicted to vaping.
is it like who
This is
wins?
something I could lean on.
Is it
Instead
kind of
of
slam
putting the vape
style
in my
where like
mouth,
it's
I
who
can reach
whose
out
team
and
gets
text
the
week
most C's that
2
do
did
well
not
type thing?
vape.
Kind of, because
Text vape
it's
free NC
the
to
coaches don't play this one,
88709.
so it's like there's only 4 people that play, right? So it's basically the tiebreaker is whoever wins that 3 out of 5 win.
Oh crap! Excellent. Okay, tiebreaker.
Milk can't extend your curfew.
Wait. No, never mind. I
Gritty
understand.
dry eyes deserve to feel?
Ryu again. Okay.
Don't use if allergic to MIBO. Remove contacts before using and wait at least 30 minutes before putting them back in. Eye redness and blurred vision may occur. Ask about prescription dry eye drop MIBO.
Hey, use your blinker. Other cars can't read your mind.
Okay.
Whoa, eyes on the road.
Yep.
footsies. I love footsies, baby.
All right, all right. I think that'll be it. I'll let you go ahead and get some training with I got streamer mode on, so I can't see the name.
Okay. So we could try it a couple times if you like.
Yeah.
I'll do light fireball.
I see.
Yeah. It could get you, but with enough practice.
like the forward medium punch harassment, and I was getting cooked. But I have not played her since I started poking more. So hopefully these replays will show some more stuff. Or like, really, I think a big issue is just I will choose to get antsy and start making plays when things are fine, or like I'm doing, I feel like I'm doing a decent job, and then I'll let go of the control of the game state because I want to make a play or something. So it might be a player issue more than the matchup issue too in some situations.
Okay, that's fine. But yeah, like you said about the poking game, I think these ideas might help against dealing with her forward medium punch.
Totally.
That is probably her best poke because she also gets a lot of reward for that. One thing actually regarding that, let me write this down.
me to counter the walk back, and then I can play walk up strike throw when she's like doesn't want to move or do anything.
Yep.
That's gonna be a good. I feel good about playing that RPS.
Yeah, yeah. When I was watching your Chun matches just now, you actually are good at that. You sense the fear that they're just gonna hold down back, and you were able to go for that walk up grab. That's footsies right there.
Yeah.
And that's something you like to specialize in. So it makes sense on using added these into your layers of offense when taking your turn back.
Mm-hmm.
It'll make your walk up grab stronger too. Heavy kick, stand
Passable Essential Seed. Set. AI viewer streamable. Come.
second someone actually blocks. this anti-air or keep doing the auto heavy for it?
The forward special is better, I think.
Okay.
But if you do the auto heavy, just press it one time so you don't get the
Yeah.
But yeah, I feel like that's enough stuff for you to work on for now, and
Cool.
you should probably be able to climb to like silver or gold at least.
Yeah, I'll do another big ring thing for our next session.
preferred card. I can earn 3% cash back on transit. Bus to Pilates, cash back.
Oh. Oh. We'll go here, save away.
two competitors are the same. Some run on routine for the chance to win big. Some make time to rise through the brackets. Some lock in with confidence. However you prepare, there's a place for every kind of competitor. PlayStation Tournaments. Sign up today on PS5.
Hello, Fortnite fans, and welcome to the Fortnite Days of Play PlayStation Cup Finals. I'm Kelly Link, joined by Shio Wager, and we've already had round one of the competition. Thousands of you competed, but now we only have the top 100 solos, Shio. They're going to be competing over 6 games for a pretty nice prize pool.
Yeah, I mean, competition dwindles down. You get the best of the best. Kelly, excited to be here again another month, another PlayStation Cup. It's looking good.
It's looking good right now, especially if you are in the finals, because every single player that is going to be competing today is going to be walking away with a little bit of money. But of course, to even get to the money, we got to talk about the format. How did these players get here and what they can expect today? It is going to be a battle royale competition for today, and you already heard me say it's going to be 6 games. However, we do also have a zero builds competition going on. We also have multiple regions. I mean, Shio, there is $100,000 spanning across all of the regions, and it actually is a $200,000 prize pool between battle royale and zero build.
Yeah, lots of money to be able to give away to every single player. Talking about the players now that got here as well, there was a previous session that happened. We have our lobby kind of set and ready to go for this one happening tonight here on June 10th. It's looking nice, but we are focusing on that NA Central prize pool and that NA Central region as of now, just inside the build mode. And yeah, so far, going into this final event, things are looking really nice for these last 6 games.
Yeah, but before we can even really think about the money, they're going to have to be earning some points. And I know that there's been a little contention recently because there's been some changes in like the normal FNCS competition that they've been having less points for eliminations. Well, you all do not have to worry because it is going to be 3 points per elimination for this tournament right now. And I know that's what we all know and love. It is going to take you going up into 50th place to even start earning some placement points though, Shio.
Yeah, you got to be chopping the lobby in half pretty much to just give out some of those placement points all the way up top towards the VR, which is worth 60 points in total. You can see top 10 kind of has a bigger boost as well when you start moving up the ranks a little bit, especially from that 3rd to 1st place. The win still matters. The elims, though, being 3 apiece means, if you're dropping lots of eliminations inside the end game, you're still going to get tons of value. But when it comes to, getting these points, the question, Kelly, is what are these points going to lead to? What happens when you win some prizes?
Ooh, well, you said it right there. Prizes, money. Everyone here, I've already said it. I'm going to say it again, and I'm probably going to say it many more times throughout the show. Everyone is going to be walking away with some money. $50 there from 76 to 100th place, which is not a bad amount of pocket change for just playing a little bit of Fortnite and not even performing that well. But of course, for the top contenders, our top 10 Shio, look at that prize pool.
Yeah, that's a lot of money. First place, $3,500 in total. I don't know what you'd be doing with that money, but I'd be confused if I had that much from one event. I think my total earnings as of historically are $351 all the way back in season 1 or chapter 1, season 10-ish. Anyways, we go down all the way to that top 10 having the 250 overall. You get like a $50 bump as you move though. And we've seen in these previous PlayStation Cups all the way till that 5th game, things are still volatile on the leaderboard. That last game matters. If you mess up a little bit, there's so much money to still play for. It doesn't have to be the $3,500 grand prize, but moving up those tiers really does make a big difference.
Let me just say, we've had some big names compete in the PlayStation Cups before, but looking at round 1, some of the names we got, Shio, we got some people from like the Summit Land competing right now. We got Curve, we got Scare, we got some of the EU players coming over here to try and throw a wrench in NA as they like to do, of course. I mean, we got OSID, we got Rexy. There is a lot of big names that are going to be competing here today. So I know a lot of people trying to prove themselves, not just only in the new season, but also what's better than winning one tournament on PC? Well, winning another tournament on console for PlayStation.
Yeah, the sun's also here in my face. It wants to also collaborate and see what's up. But it's huge. I think I've gotten messages about it as well, and we've seen lots of reactions from some of the previous PlayStation Cups in the year. Everybody's really enjoying the hyper competitiveness that's happening inside these matches. Straight from match 1 all the way till match 6, stacked end games. Kelly, I feel like I'm back in the DreamHack days when people were really taking the competition seriously and even, casting games that are better than NA West Chapter 2 quality. Games that are like basically FNCS some regions that used to exist in the past. But these are serious games. These are people
Oh,
trying
didn't you
really
hear?
hard.
NA West exists again ever since Lacey and Ron came back. NA West is now a region again, apparently.
When the clout's there, the money follows, and that's why since we're here, the PlayStation Cup it's giving away all that money, right? That's how it makes sense.
Oh, that's true, and that's why all the big names are here as well. I forgot to say, Josh, teammate of Yamza, is going to be competing right now. Sky Jump, I already said some of the EU players. Karama is going to be here. Day, of course, I always love to bring his name up. One of the OGs of Fortnite, still competing as well. And it looks like for competing and waiting, we're not going to have to wait too much longer, everyone, because game number 1 of the Days of Play PlayStation Cup is starting.
That's what it is. As these guys fly in towards their spawns, I want to let you know a little bit about Days of Play. It's live across 10 titles in PlayStation tournaments, and just playing one match gets you into a unique Days of Play avatar. You kind of get that locked in for your PlayStation. At the same time, you're also entered into a sweepstakes automatically. Darku, I think automatic about this. I mean, he wish it was. A little bit of missed shots all over the place. Aim Killer gonna get away from this? There's just no way. That's the last of his builds.
It's close. Darky's trying. He's pushing. It's going in. Aim Killer now going for the aggression, but does end up going down to Darky. Going to get that siphon, but it doesn't look like he has to worry about a third party right now. A few more eliminations on that Elim feed as well. Looks like we're already starting to see some of our players fall in game number 1.
Yeah, it's a bit more volatile on this one. A lot of the times landing in, especially since we were casting kind of and hosting this PlayStation Cup towards the end of the season, people knew exactly how to use their landing spots, how the ebb and flow of the game kind of locks down. I feel like since the season just came out a few days ago, maybe just a mere week ago, Kelly, there's a bit more chaos on the map.
Yeah, a lot more chaos, a lot of experimenting. You know, I was asking you, like, how much have you been enjoying the new season and everything? You're like, oh, well, if it's, the same movement, then it's the same Fortnite. But actually, as far as movement changes go, redeploying your glider has changed. You can now drop a lot faster, so that's probably why we're seeing a few changes to early aggression as well. A lot of these players kind of experimenting with that, seeing how quick they can drop and then, go for the loot and the aggression. Probably more opportunities for crazier 50-50s.
Yeah, I came up on the glider redeploy meta, actually. It does change the entire way you rotate, move, especially the end game, too. You get crazy fights all the way for height. Close, though. This has nothing to do with gliders. We're kind of on the low ground, and it's making it look easy to just keep up on this pressure. Reminder, this game just started, so builds aren't going to be too, crazy heavy inside the inventory right now. Trying to jump in, maybe that's not really how it works. No builds left over for his cohort on the other side. Big shot from Glows, and a nice cleanup, too. Very clean.
I love that he opened the door for him, taking the trash out himself. Glow now having an opportunity to find some new real estate over in Battlewood. Definitely one of the more popular POIs in the new map, although it's kind of a new map. There's definitely some old POIs in there, but as you can see throughout the that end event that we had from Season 2 to Season 3, a lot of changes in this map, but Battlewood's still around.
Yeah, I'll tell you what my favorite change is the more I see the map today. For me, this is the first time looking at a lot of this. I'm kind of enjoying what I'm looking at as well. The shape of the map changing entirely is fun. Love it when you switch up where the seasons are overall, where the frost side is, where the mountains are as well. Sid, too, probably happy that these changes are here, I guess. Able to get shield up, able to get some really nice loot over at Latte Landing, which I swear to God wasn't on the top right side of the map all the time.
No, some things have moved around a little bit. It was this interesting kaleidoscope-looking end event where the map was swirling around. It was really awesome looking, and like you said, it was those kind of season changes just swirling around for a minute. So yeah, some places did change just a little bit, but still somewhat similar. Exotics, though, not too similar to this situation. On top of Harambe there, looking to just break into the builds, but instead looking that he's a little low in health and heals, going to actually be disengaging.
Harambe? He's back?
Apparently. The spirit
of? The world's healed. This is the best Fortnite season of all time.
Oh, no.
That's crazy. But no, Exotic will go away. You're talking about some of the stuff that's changed. Some of the stuff that stays the same, though. These edge zone fights. Kelly, I got a question for you because you might have been able to watch some of the Div Cups or seen what's been going on. Do we still have that first zone doesn't do any damage, so people are just rotating in the purple all the time?
I mean, it's one tick, so it's practically no damage. So yeah, lots of people liking to stick into Storm for a little bit, and I'm sure in this solos competition we're going to be seeing even more of that. But what we're seeing right now, Kyrie taking a moment to just sneak on over, seeing if Zertle has noticed him. And with Kyrie's loadout right now, he's definitely not going to lose this. Is this going to be an opportunity for him to get one elimination on the board? Not too many mats now, and by waiting out this opportunity up and prepare for the end game right now. Glow looking for his second elimination right now. On to Kurama, actually. And Kurama is going to be disengaging. No shields right now. He does not want to enter this fight.
I've seen Kurama playing these games before, and we've seen Glow's and the hunting skill that he has. There's nowhere to really escape. Doesn't really miss a shot. I think that's a one pump there towards the end too. Kurama going down, trying to enter through that door. Kyrie still sneaky.
All right. Well, you know what? Zordal is going to be not taking too much of a change for that. Kyrie does end up farming just a little bit. Engaging now has kind of exposed him and no longer going to get any opportunities for tags there, but instead not actually backing up just yet. Going to be throwing down the grenade, and I thought that was the moment for him to engage, but instead just taking this moment, waiting for the right opportunity. Maybe he's waiting for Zordal to make the first move.
Yeah, we've seen once again. I asked this question because I wanted to know if these fights were coming. I don't have a disposition to them. I just wanted to know what the context was for these players. And yeah, Mofu, unfortunately, is not going to have anybody to fight but the zone. Going to be going down to it this early. I have to assume somebody was chasing him, and the zone is what takes him down. Sky Jump, another sneaky fight. This is more what? Central overall on the map?
That's a good question, Shayo.
Okay, yeah, I mean, we're geoguessing the mini-map right now, but we don't know.
If there is not a title on the screen, then I do not know. It's too new into the season.
It's all good. Give us 4 games, and we will be experts. I promise.
Oh, wow. That's Shayo's promise, everyone. I never said anything about a promise. Sky Jump, though, taking some opportunities to just farm up next to one of the vending machines, and that definitely seems to be another meta that's like kind of transitioned over the last few seasons, is the priority of gold and what you can kind of purchase. So you'll see right there these kind of chests and safes throughout the map, and more opportunities to find gold so that you can use those vending machines to your advantage.
Nice.
Yeah. Everyone's looking for those the 7 sliders is the main mobility, or I say the main mobility. It's not, it's the grenade still, as we can see. No one's actually picking them up, but an opportunity for some early rotations with those the 7 sliders is able to be purchased in the vending machines.
Did the zip lines make it? Those ones where you just like
No.
pushing them in the air? No. That's sad. Did is there a grappler in the game?
No.
No.
Well, I'm talking about competitive. I actually have not. I haven't touched casual, so I don't know what's in
I'm
that.
talking about competitive too.
Yeah.
I mean, casual probably has everything. I'm just looking at.
There's like a whole thing of
game,
sprites, and like they're trying to be like Arc Raiders, where you have to go in, you can carry it, and you bring it to you outside of the game, like an extraction shooter. They've added
the rare sprites. Yeah, I saw.
Yeah.
I saw some stuff about that. Yeah.
I don't know anything about it, but I know that they're in casuals.
I'd imagine putting that in competitive, and you just have like people either playing for a prize pool or like a 0.1% sprite. It'd be crazy.
Somehow it's always Peter that finds it.
Yeah, I mean, nobody wants to challenge him then. Nice damage, Rampant Decay. And again, we talked about how competitive these lobbies can be on PlayStation. Surge is a big thing, and we've seen people go down to Surge in the past as well. This lobby might be the lightest we've had this year, actually, in terms of how things get in Game 1. A lot of the times, again, 80 people, sometimes 90, still left alive. But even with the 75 on screen, Kelly, this Surge will be a factor later in the game.
It definitely will. We saw a lot of early aggression, but it definitely seems to have slowed down, which is, typical for Zone 3 all the way until Zone 6 or 7 when everyone does start to get close up. But for right now, farming is the name of the game. Rax, although you are far into the corner, and it seems like the corners of the map are even deeper, but I can imagine that he's probably got some kind of static launch pad or some opportunity for rotations nearby. But speaking of opportunities, an opportunity for elimination for either Rax or the opponent that's nearby. Darius just closely waiting, but it looks like Rax is aware that he's there. Is he going to be able to get the jump on him, though? Back to full HP, and it looks like Darksea doesn't actually have any medkits, but Rax going to be disengaging, not going to be worth the potential loss of life, and instead slowly rotating his way back into zone.
Yeah, what he's been doing so far is just getting those mats up. Full metal, full break takes a long time, so now you can just play the rest of your game while people like Day, who might not be on form now. Day's totally fine. What am I talking about? Also 555. Muro, though, might not be on form. And these are the players who have been fighting a lot recently. Might not have to worry about damage too much now, but it's about getting back in the game after all your fights. I don't know why we're not chugging up, but it might just be because the Hunter is around. You don't want to make any noise, or that visualizer will give you away. Muro now finally building, and this is where he can hopefully shield up and be at peace.
Man, I knew that Battlewoods was going to have a lot of the most opportunity to split, but I wasn't expecting half the lobby to already be there. Speaking of the other half of the lobby looks like they're going to be over on the south side of this very central-looking zone, actually, kind of a little bit closer to the western edge of it, but still relatively central. So a lot of opportunities for all of our players all over the edges of the map having an easier time rotating to the center zone.
Now, Kelly, if you didn't watch anime, how would you pronounce this guy's name?
Zad.
Zadratak? But since you have watched anime, what is his name?
Oh, Zadritachi.
Yeah, Zadri Itachi from Naruto, right? I would assume, hopefully.
Is his first name Zadri? I know Itachi is from Naruto, but...
Yeah, no, I mean, this guy's name is Zadri, and I think he's attached Itachi to it.
Okay, that's pretty sweet.
Itachi Uchiha, right? Famously.
Yeah. The brother of Sasuke Uchiha.
True.
Yeah.
The son of their parents.
He eliminated his village, right?
Eliminated as a choice of words. Yeah, for sure. Got lots of Elam points on that one. I wonder. The record book's what it shows.
Hey, it's Curve. Oh man, let me just say, very excited to watch Curve, and I'm really excited. I think this is actually the first time we're seeing him in one of the PlayStation Cups. But new teammate to Higgs. That's right, Clix and Higgs have broken up after many years together. And Curve, who had an opportunity with Veno, they actually had an incredible performance for NA, winning the NA tournament, then gave their shot over in EU. It didn't necessarily have the best performance over there, nor did they have the best performance in the Summit LAN. But regardless, I kind of understand why they split up, and I think that Curve has just learned so much from Veno, and I'm hoping him and Higgs have a good performance in this next major.
I hope so too. Is it still duos for like the rest of the season, the whole year? That's always decided before, right?
So they announced that it's going to be duos until globals, but they changed the win globals. It was like originally supposed to be in November, and they moved things around, so it's going to be in September. And in October, they're going to actually do a solos FNCS.
Ooh, solos FNCS, always fun. I still play for trios every day. Best mode.
Yeah, give it a year. Who knows?
Yeah, who knows? 5, 6 mans. You never know. Think you crazy.
Ooh.
Leaks. Well, today though, it's numbers are on the line, right? Once again, first place 3,500. Everybody here already getting a little bit of money for playing the game, but wanted to hit that top 10. Zaja on the rotate too, having a little bit of trouble. And I was talking about it while the game started, but again, days of play also going on, and the number for them is 10 titles in PlayStation tournaments. So if it's not Fortnite, there's some other ones there too, but you can just go on your PlayStation, check it out. At the same time, the sweepstakes I was talking about too, the winners, we got, you can take a PlayStation Portal home, a DualSense Edge wireless controller, 12 months of PS Plus Premium, $100 PS Store credit. I mean, these are all things that make your Fortnite gameplay better, but any experience on PlayStation is better too, Kelly.
And most importantly, what Shio is missing, everyone, is that the last day for Days of Play is today, June 10th. So if you guys are going to be entering this, looking at the tournaments or the opportunities, I saw myself that there was a ton of deals on games that I want to check out once the show is done. So do it now. Make sure that you guys check it out because Days of Play is going to be wrapping up today.
Very true. Okay, just starting their game though. Not wrapping anything up just yet. This zone might just wrap up half the lobby right now. This is a rough one to rotate into.
Yeah, it looked like it was going western. That is a harsh eastern pull for a lot of the players that seemed like they were going to be going for kind of an emptier zone pull. Unfortunately for them, just going to be congested now over on that western side. Excited to see how the teams over the eastern side are going to be able to handle that. Fragger also below storm damage, but no longer going to be having that issue after getting an elimination. Oh no, not on
Harambe! It's 2016 again, please!
Stop. Oh my gosh. Cade. Ooh, here we go. This is another nice little thing in the center of the map. I'm fairly certain it probably rips you away, but I don't know because I actually haven't gotten to it yet. Cade looking to get over to just another player, another opportunity to get some shots onto someone to deal with this storm damage. Skex also below the storm damage. Hopefully going to get into this engagement and not go down.
Yeah, we talked about some of the priorities for people. You'll notice a lot of the players who are not getting struck by this lightning have a lot of mats, have some good loot, but when finding all this treasure, they have not gone for the boon of finding players, and as a result, they are not going to be able to play the game. Cade, falling down to Cade, and decisions that he made previously. All good, though. Look at some of these other players that have made the right decisions. We'll fly past a lot of them and stop on Tentex, who is already in zone. And I was going to talk about this too, Kelly. This zone, the natural low ground now on this map, seems completely hellish. I mean, it's rivers everywhere. There's nothing neutral anymore. It feels like being on the ground is a problem.
It's definitely going to be an issue for a lot of the players dealing with these kind of box fights right here. Arctic Spam taking a few shots, but does end up getting third party, so he decides to not go after that one player he got a good spray onto. But with just 70 damage above, he's not out of the weeds just yet. Lulu even deeper into the weeds right now. Looks like they are just looking for any kind of opportunity for someone to give an angle, someone to expose themselves, but everyone is boxed up right now. Mats are being spent, and it's only zone 6. This seems pretty built up right now for how early we are in the game.
Yeah, people are bunkered down right now. Isoflulu, gonna be the bridesmaid or the bride? I wonder, because you are not at the I was gonna say podium, the pedestal. Where do you get there? The chapel. Listen, you're not getting proposed to right now. The damage threshold, it's not looking good for the finger and the ring at the moment. You got to be able to find your husband, aka Damage, somewhere in this game. And staying in this box, you got to maybe fly home, go abroad. There it is.
Oh,
in the sewers of these builds. That's huge.
That is incredible. Congratulations to the lovely wife and husband in that engagement right there. That was the wedding of my dreams. I know Expo A, though, is definitely having a bit more of a divorce kind of vibe going on right now, and the divorce that he's going to be facing is with the server himself. Going to be going back to the lobby unless he's able to get just a few shots onto some players, but the lightning is not friendly enough, and it looks like he's going to be going back to the battle bus.
Yeah, smart from Sin and a bunch of these players inside the zone to make it really tough for people to rotate into these little communal builds being propped up on all sides. Again, so bunkered, so low to the ground. Nobody wants to expend many materials. You'll notice in duos, it's easier to make these higher builds, go for a more structured rise. But when you just have these many mats to deal with yourself, you have less angles to worry about. You want to be a bit more frugal with everything. Swexy will be here, slightly above Surge. 46 players left alive, and a tough spot if the zone rotates far away.
Man, it just seems like everyone is just skating by on the precipice of going below storm damage right now, all worrying if anyone's going to start changing how that storm damage is calculated, because it just takes 1 or 2 players to drop for your number to go up or down drastically. So doing what you can right now, especially as the lightning is starting to hit, that is all you need. Rampant decay. It's also your health that's going to be rampantly decaying if you don't get a shot in.
Yeah, that's about like 8 seconds left. 6 seconds left. 5. Ooh, above. We're totally fine. Buys a little bit of time, but look at all these people behind him who are also scared. Shot coming in, he finally gets to move. Vin, Cyclops also there. The different modes you can see right now. People in Storm, stressful. People in box fights looking for damage, looking to get ahead of the competition. Again, 3 points for every elimination here. You got to be active right now. Curve, you talked about him, Kelly. He's trying to make it work.
This is his opportunity right now. We can see that he is starting to get a little bit low in mats, but as far as heals and loadout go, he's in a pretty good position. Not going to try to stick to the low ground right now, and not necessarily going for high zone A. It's still pretty early right now, but if anyone can make that move, it can be Curve. Goes for the shot, disengages pretty quickly right now because there's still too many people moving, and that zone is going to be moving as well. But it looks like he's actually going to be going deeper into zone, and maybe an opportunity for him to take height right now. He knows that not too many people are going to be worried about looking behind him, and he does actually end up going for, looks like, second height right now. I don't know how many people are above him, but this does give him kind of an opportunity to go for it height if he does peek up and get Exertal here.
Got to see the zone stretching and bouncing back, or really moving away from all these players, though. If it's a bounce back, it's not a lot of time. It's awkwardly moving towards the other side, so got to be very careful on how many mats you burn here. More people moving all throughout height and Curve. Found in his builds again, in trouble. Make that double for now. Has to make 2 boxes as well. He's running out of mats, running out of life, getting chased down. The double edit is so cool. The enigma and the solution from Curve is amazing. Has a med kit, can buy some time. This game survives.
Good on to Clixie right there, although didn't have too many mats for that refresh, but still another opportunity to stay alive and get more points. Zertal also doing that with tons of heals right now. He's going to be making this move, and looks like he's going to be sticking to the mid ground right now. A good position up on the hill, so he doesn't have to worry about rotating. But Shayu, you say, oh no, I'm looking to Cyclops right now. 1 eye on the sky, and he's going to be gone. Best mex, best aim. Can he prove that? With 3 eliminations, he's doing a pretty good job so far.
Yeah, from that perspective that I saw beforehand, the entire lobby is on low ground. There's a big mountain in the way. Best max, best aim. I see you're on the low, but look at how squished things are getting now. You have to either move all the way on the side, nice slide, or get up that mountain. This low ground position is going to be so hard to play.
Ooh, I am enough, proving that he's especially from I Am Enough, who has decent build. He's not looking too concerned right now, although a little low, which does give an opportunity for someone to go for that steal. But Kanji on low right now, no eliminations, possibly going to be going for one right here, but just moving, trying to survive. It looks like eliminations isn't the name of the game for him.
He's slid into the box, though. It's a surprise. The spray can't find the target. He goes down. KMR down on low. A blessing for him as his own keeps moving away from height. Lots of work for enough to do. 44 mats. He has to make this last 2 more zones. Lots of ammo to work with. Pistol in tow. The shotgun for maybe that last 1v1. He wants to actually prioritize the shields to stay alive in this 1v1v1.
Playing this high, really smart. He's playing it patiently. He's looking to see if anyone's going for the heal off below him. He knows that the aggression down below will come down to 1v1, so he just needs to wait for the low ground to engage. But it looks like the low ground has other plans. K-More's going to be attacked from both angles right now. Vale going to have with 7 eliminations, trying to make that 8 against the other 2 solo players. But now it's just 1. I Am Enough on the high ground with 1 elimination, and now it's going to be a 1v1.
Goes for the edit on the left side. The control here, the pacing from Enough is nice. Completely blocking out the player. Goes for the drop play again. Has the edits, but doesn't choose to end the game just yet. Miklish lets him die to the ground. I Am is definitely enough for the first victory royale.
Oh, there was a moment there where he was finessing and moving, but he was stuck in Storm. I was scared that he was just not going to realize how low his HP was, but played it smart, was able to get in zone just enough time to get that final shot off. Congratulations to I Am Enough, one of our veterans here in the PlayStation Cup. So love to see him winning game number 1.
Absolutely. That game, too, was a little bit chaotic and really stressful, I feel like, for the players. Sometimes you get to see some flair in a PlayStation Cup. People get to do not trolly things, but exuberant, fantastic things in height or while the zones are moving. Kelly, in that one, everyone's bunkered low. Height is barely that high. There's mountains in the way. That is a hard game to play.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of people haven't really had too many opportunities to play solo competitions for this new season. So I think for a lot of our competitors, this is kind of an opportunity to test things out and to see exactly how solo is going to be run. And for that game, it seemed like not too many people were looking to high ground. Everyone just kind of testing the waters. I would imagine, though, going from here on out, more people are probably going to be trying to fight for high ground.
Hopefully. I mean, even in the beginning, though, you want to be able to fight to get some, organization going for your game. So many people dying to Surge, I feel like, overall, are getting eliminated by Surge as the game was going on. At the same time, the one player I can think of that was having a very good early time, Glow, hunting from, player to player instead of position to position. That was really cool. And then the last thing in that game, just the way low ground is now. I talked about it a little bit, but all those rivers, the way the map is now, it's just canyons and valleys over and over again. It's so rough. That being said, I'm Enough staying above all of it. Amazing choice. From start to finish, I feel like he had a real good control and pulse on the game.
Yeah, 100%. And we did get to take a quick look at Glow there. You called him out, had a really good early game. And just taking a look at some of the teams here that were below damage, but getting those clutch shots to just jump above that threshold right now. Curve, one of the players that I was keeping an eye on, but with how chaotic this end game was, especially on that low and mid ground, it doesn't matter how much of a veteran you are, all it takes is one quick shot and you're going to be back to the battle bus. I Am Enough, proving though from high ground and through his patience that he is enough to win the first game. Congratulations once again to I Am Enough. Excited to see how that is going to be kind of shaking up the leaderboard, but for right now, we know that I Am Enough is probably at the top of the leaderboard.
Yeah, I was squinting at that picture at the end there too, and I thought that somebody just leaked their house, but that is one of the POIs inside for another production. No, don't do it. But yeah, 60 points up top, 6 eliminations to total with as well, and that's a 78 total for I Am Enough. You can see though that Vale all the way, or Ian, should I say, is just 4 points behind. I think that is the threshold for second overall, but the eliminations really are the things that are close to the gap here, Kelly.
Yeah, wow. I mean, yeah, he did get second place, so it's not like it was like, oh, eliminations are making that much of a difference. But it does go to show that early aggression is going to be helping out a lot of the players, like what we saw from like Cyclops, or even from some of our other players that may have gone down a little bit earlier. Getting those points is just going to help you hold up in the leaderboard, because it's not just about getting a win, it's about consistency, and eliminations is a part of that consistency. But just taking a look at some of the other names that we have here, I already mentioned Cyclops with 6 eliminations as well. But K-More is doing a pretty good job in the mid-ground for that game, too.
Yeah, Kyrie over here that we were spectating being a little bit more sneaky. Zorl that you were calling out as well, Kelly, on like how he was kind of, just receiving a lot of pressure. And then Rampant Decay, who solved, the Surge issues, made a little bit of an impact on the leaderboard overall, which is very nice so far. First game, PlayStation Cup. inside these end games as well. I want to see the early game being a little bit more stacked overall. I feel like there is a little bit of that newness because of the season, not knowing exactly where the best surge base positions are, where people are landing around you. But when you have the same people playing over and over again, I think by game 4 or 5, we'll have some really stacked games.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. So excited to see when we're going to be jumping into game number 2 for Days of Play PlayStation Cup. And if you guys are just joining us right now, in fact, if you've never joined us for the PlayStation Cups before, welcome. PlayStation loves to run these tournaments all year round, so make sure that you guys are following PlayStation on social media because Shio and I have been on like half a dozen PlayStation Cups so far now, and I'm sure we're going to be on much more later on throughout the year. PlayStation has done a bunch of variety of games, whether that's through duos, solos. We've had zero builds, we've had normal battle royale. So if there's a game mode in your mind that you guys want to play, well, PlayStation might be running a tournament, so keep an eye on those.
Yeah, very easy to join too. You literally just log in to your PlayStation or turn it on, go to a tournaments tab. It's very, very simple. Press that PS button. At the same time, for the people that are playing today, they've done that. They've played through the qualifiers. They've tapped into this competition now. Prize pool is kind of like the classic mode of what we have available at the PlayStation Cup. So again, they're playing for an overall amount of money. The wins still matter, right? They get you closer towards that top. We got some people now towards the top 2 that want to be consistent. I'm enough. High ground win now. Famous Kelly quote. How does it go? High ground wins games, but what's the other part?
Low grounds wins wars.
Ah, yes. Is that the same case for this season for you after that first game? I want to hear the Kelly review.
Oh, well, I don't know. This is like, you know, the pool of stats is too small. We can't really tell. I mean, yes, usually high ground wins games. And why we say that low ground wins tournaments is that you typically end up staying alive a lot longer because the high ground is so volatile. But Shio, we saw from match number 1 that wasn't that volatile. I Am Enough pretty much had that in the bag from zone 10 on. No one really fighting for it. And I kind of, you know, maybe that's going to be repeated throughout the day. I'm hoping we have just a little bit more aggression, maybe from some of our veteran players for this next end game.
Yeah, and if the low ground 2 is that much of a hazard to play as well, you might just see people locking in. Frosted Flats, though, is exactly the choice of the winner of game 1, I Am Enough, to lock down with. And it's not looking too frosty, Kelly. This is used to be a tundra. Now it's like a little ice cream scoop of a POI. This is crazy.
Yeah, you know how, I mean, it's a lot of like California, Southern California based locations. And in California, we're, you know, surrounded by a desert, but there is some mountains that have snowy peaks. So maybe that's kind of what we're reflecting right here. I Am Enough trying to reflect game number 1 success with some early aggression, but just a few shots coming out into Electro's side. Doesn't really look like I Am Enough is going to be engaging too much, but there is 4 players here in Frosted Flats, and with it being that blue POI, he's going to have an opportunity for some more rare items.
Wow.
And looks like he is going to get that purple rifle, but doesn't pick up the sliders.
How do the sliders work? Because like I haven't seen them in use at all. So they're boots pretty much. I thought they were like burgers. This Fortnite always has food stuff. So I was looking for small burgers. But how do the sliders work for those who haven't seen them so far?
So if you just hit control, it slides for you, and there's like a cooldown period for it. And like if you let it, you know, cool down, if you let it go all the way to the bottom of the cooldown, it'll take longer to recharge. But if you go through the river where you see all the purple effects, the cooldown is like infinite, but it like does still have a limited amount that you can use.
I see. Okay, so we did see one person sliding in mid-game last time. That's what you're referring to in the replay package too. I thought it was just one of those, you know, replay things that we've been dealing with for 9 years. I'm like, oh, his slide's going so far. That's a new one. That's so cool. Nice. Gold battering too this season, as you were talking about the vending machines and competitive. I mean, that's a big change too. Able to map your path, get your med kits if you need them, or just find them inside of chests. Those machines are always an option for shields as well. But it's very cool to see, like, you know, one person landing kind of central where there's a blue POI, somebody else. I mean, this is not even a named location. You know, Vale, second place overall, is rocking through just completely scavenger path.
Yeah, we saw Ian coming through with some like aggression and going for the eliminations. I mean, he got second place, but definitely going for eliminations. And I do wonder how many of them was early eliminations, or how many of them are we just not going to see for right now. And he's more of a mid and end game. But Dark Hue, early aggressions definitely coming out for him onto Rax right now. Does get the elimination onto Rax as Dark Hue starts off pretty strong.
Yeah, last time it was a little bit of a messy one right off spawn. This one requires a lot more chase down, and Darky still locks it down. Navix going for a trap play on another blue POI, and you're talking about the sliders. Here they are. It is time to get sliding, my friend.
Come on. I think it looks really cool. And that to me is so much more important than practicality.
Well, it's true. This is an interesting strat, though. It's giving me like, chapter 2, chapter 1 vibes of someone really bunkering down, maybe not wanting to get pressurized by a chaser, because then the other person comes in, third party central. You don't want to ruin your own game. But Nevix's time, I mean, it's going to take so long just being this evasive.
Well, I think he knows that the other player is probably sneaking around him, so he's trying to get an angle onto him. They're both just sneaking around each other, but Davi may thinks that he has an opportunity here to disengage and run away, and it does look like the other player is going to get a few shots on him, but Dave able to get just enough distance. Hey, there we go. Oh, wow. You didn't... What? You didn't even need to drop them. Why?
I could have held them onto them for a little bit, but maybe making peace with the item. It may be a curse for him as he was moving around the map. All good.
I mean, these players are significantly better than me. They know what they're doing.
Hey, you still know ball. Like, I mean, there was literally no reason to drop that item. Maybe it ran out of its fuel, or there was a CD on it. But yeah, maybe you can get a few more things, then rotate into it. Nice shots from X6, who we've seen in the competition before too, Kelly, right? He's been here for a while.
Yeah, that's true. Definitely one of our finals competitors that we see time and time again. Same thing with Star Rooney, if that's who I think it is. But Arctic's going to be going down. This is going to be the end of the run for him for game number 2. Does get a few points, but Dark Q also collecting a few points. Looks like game number 1 wasn't his game, so glad to see some changes being made for Dark Q. And X6 now also with only just 3 points, looking to make some moves and some changes for game number 2. But has a nice little high ground right here. But as I say that, he is going to be dropping down. Doesn't look like there's too much opportunities over here, so going to be making a move.
Gonna get out for now. Nice rotation. All about survival at this portion of the game. Already a few players getting used to how things are working. I think we stopped at 74 players last time. Now it's 77. It should just get higher and higher as we continue with the day. Cyclops, lots of points on the board, was in that top 10. And right now is I would say, top 3 players in height on the map for the moment. I mean, what is going on here in the outside of the map?
Well, just waiting for the player down below in the basement to expose himself, give a little bit of vision so the Cyclops can get just a quick shot in. And looks like it's going to be a game of chicken. Who is afraid of the storm more? Who's willing to go down to just a sliver of health? And it looks like Tonir is the one that's going to be dropping. Cyclops now has just a little bit more of an understanding of where he is, but doesn't look like he's too interested in that fight with just 20 HP to his name. Instead, going to be running away and looking for some white heals.
Found barely a few. We'll have to chain those into hopefully a Met kit he might have not picked up from looting before. Curve back in action. Didn't have a bad game in the last one, but would 100% like to have a few more points. Around 40 away from first place, or honestly 35, but let's round up.
And you can see a lot of these players with chug jugs, and although that might be due to the fact that they just found them, a lot of them is from people grabbing gold and buying them at the vending or mending machine. So having that heals, having that opportunity to kind of just carry this into the end game, very important for a lot of players. Dark Q going to be grabbing some metal over here and some gold as well. And it looks like he has just no issues farming up right now. He's not too concerned about Storm. No one's near him, so it looks like he's just going to have all the opportunity to farm right up. And still not even at 100 mats, so I can understand why he's sticking into Storm.
Wondering if Glow is alive as well. Really fun player to watch very early on, as he likes to put the pressure on everybody around him. But we're going back into the Battle Woods a little bit, back into the central portion of the map, which means a lot of the same names we were looking at last time who played well should be fun to watch this time too. Fragger up top had some nice bases, some really good shots, box to box. And he's going to be right here towards the south side of Battle Woods. People towards the desert as well. We got to be keeping in mind kind of. One of the players who are in the lead, too. Frost I know is nearby. I think that's time enough. He should also have zone prio, so another game to maybe take high ground and keep control of the lobby.
Speaking of high ground, I am enough, although this isn't high ground, taking a little bit of a tower, a little bit of surge base, get some shots onto these rotating players, and with it being a western zone, a lot of these players on the eastern side are going to have to make their way onto the edge of that zone, which I am enough has positioned himself up on this little plateau. He's in between two different river splits, so a lot of players might be using this as an opportunity to rotate in. I'm liking this position from I am enough, especially with that gold AR.
It might last like genuinely the rest of the game. This might be where the end game starts from, potentially, on how these zones will move. We talk about Glows, 8 total points so far, still getting so active inside this game. I'm not sure if you read the format wrong and saw that it was 60 points per elim and 3 points per placement, but this guy's been fighting for the last 2 games every time we watch him. Nice edit, almost a chance for a jump in. First shot over in the window as well. So accurate, Glows, in the business.
Oof, but definitely running out of mats as this fight continues on, and now he's going to have to pop some of his minis, also probably his chug jug as well, and that is going to be a rough position to be in as we get closer to the middle part of this game. He's going to have to disengage, maybe find some opportunities to farm up, but being in Battlewoods right now, everything is so condensed, everything is just so like densely populated with different buildings and not too much opportunities to farm up.
That's very tough at this point. You have to maybe just bank on the zone moving a bit or take the risk to run as much as possible and get your mats back up. Going up in this little building, I see a lot of brick potential, metal potential here as well. Metal, usually very scarce and hard to find, but this time it feels like it's every other building that's kind of a, substation for lots of these metal parts to enter your inventory. Okay, never mind. Go all the way back.
I'm interested. Okay, so he knew where some medkits were. Maybe he was able to ping that earlier on. And it looks like he's doing a dead side rotation onto this western zone, but a few other players are already in his way, so he's going to have to be a little careful. I'm surprised of the lack of farming going on right now with just 46 builds. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Chloe.
I think Glow's best bet will be once the zone starts to move. Very aggressive players like seeing boxes pressured by time a little bit, and also it's the best time to get into a box when everyone's just building their bases. So he's going to look for something, poke and prod around, third party a fight, or move right past it and use it for position this time. We're actually moving away from the Battlewoods. There's a lot of ground to cover here as things are very hilly. It'll take you a while to go up and down and up and down. Glows has made it all the way through halfway in the zone right now, but has a little bit more of a ways to go. We'll choose to fight instead.
Well, I mean, here I am judging him for not farming, but why farm when you can just get an elimination and get all of their mats? So it looks like Glow is going to be going for the aggressive play instead. Actually, looks like he was going to be going for the vending machine, but does get pulled out by Podtech right there, not able to actually make a play onto the vending machine. Actually, good builds right here. Is he going to be able to buy? Just a big pot is all he needs right now. And it looks like Podtech is not going to be punishing him for that. In fact, it looks like he's actually just going to be running away. But Fragger has another plan in mind, does get a good shot onto Glow, but Glow able to box up and potentially take this into Fragger. Oh, Glow.
Okay. Yeah. Win on a window shot. Remember, this was a decision that Glow made in the past. Be in this spot, go for this fight. As Kelly said, earn the mats by stealing them, not by working for him. Off the walls. Now stuck in a stalemate against Fragger. One of these guys has to move first. They both have the HP to keep stalling this fight.
Man, you got to wonder how many mats and how much shield did he have before this engagement for the vending machine. And it really just goes to show you that being a top player is not necessarily doing everything right when it's going right, but seeing when something's going wrong and being able to realize that it's a lost cause and disengaging. Now Glow in just dire straits right now, down to 11 builds and low ammo, and that big pot gone, gold gone, hopes potentially gone as well.
Very human, keep your hope alive. I believe in Glow for a very short minute. Let's move on though, because he's probably forced into playing it for now as things are made on just one wood wall. Ball's trying their best, just has one more floor to put down. They want to get up a little bit of elevation. Grandfather tree in motion, though, will be able to give you just what, 2 more builds so far. Boosting in jumps. June was a little bit slow at getting those builds out. Might be that target that Glow just needs.
Flix looking for a target as well, as he is 60 damage below the storm, but just so much congestion on the southern side of the zone right now is actually going to be a bit of a double-edged sword. More players means more opportunities to shoot, but that also means that you are also a bigger target. But for right now, it seems like he's going to be able to take a moment to breathe and does get lucky as Fragger does go down, and that is going to give him an opportunity to be above storm damage. Pable, though, not in a similar situation, also in dire straits, but it does look like that storm damage is just bouncing all around. Maybe just waiting is the name of the game, but with dwindling heals and dwindling mats, Pable might not be able to wait too much longer. Hype's going to have to move now with just 11 HP and so many people focusing on him. He is going to go down to Clixie.
Bleezy back in action.
That is his name, isn't it?
It's Byron edition. I like Pavel too. Everybody's got different identities. I mean, the one thing I don't think that he likes about his name or himself at the moment is being under surge, and so he's gonna hopefully fix that. 20 below now. 150 should buy him about 5 seconds of time. Rampant Decay still popping off in the feed. Finding Elims.
Let's go. Pable, or Pebleezy, definitely gonna have to get some eliminations. 24 HP, 70 damage down below, and so many people aware with those lightning strikes, gonna have just a target on your back. What is he gonna do? Unfortunately, doesn't get the shot, and he does go down. Now down to 59 players in the lobby. Con Art not gonna have to worry at all. In fact, one of the only players I've seen with 200 damage above Storm, and look at that loadout right now. He's got a good situation going into the mid game, but unfortunately for him, he is in the back of the pack for rotations. That eastern all the way into the western side is just gonna be rout with so many other players. He's gonna have to play safe if he wants to make it into the zone alive.
Wants to be able to play it safe, but the lobby will never let you do that, even if you're picking the best lines overall. People are starting to fly now. You got to take into account wherever you are. This low ground is gated by big mountains on both sides. Everybody in one max box. From this position, Matthias would usually be in a spot to be able to make 2 boxes, have more options, but you have to reserve your mats right now. It's going to be very tough to move if the zone pulls east.
Shio, look at that western side of the zone. There is no one there, and that just makes me think that everyone is on the precipice of storm damage. No one can afford to rotate away from where all the congested players are because they need to get those shots. And look just where that zone pulls again. We're talking about congestion. Well, that right there is going to be a traffic jam.
Yeah, this is like, you know, your super allergy person during the seasonal change, having the flu and getting stung by a bee at the same time. It's sickness at the moment with this zone. Everybody is going to be in the bottom right and be super congested is the word I'm looking for. Flex has to be very careful and diligent for every single layer. Fighting diagonal in the sky jump, very good option. Isolated, but immediately as he starts spraying, Kate at the bottom, I'm enough to the bottom left. Aloe in the same layer and 3 people above him. He's surrounded on all sides by goats. And we're not even on a mountain right now.
Wow. Wow. You know, I'm not too certain, but Flix going up against Skyjump, that seems like an offense, a violation, because that's a French versus a French player, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So you would imagine that they coming over into North America and invading our region, they would be sticking together right now. But no, it looks like it is just all for themselves. Flix taking any opportunities he can get to get some damage, especially being 140 damage below the threshold. He does not care who you are or where you are from. He's going to be taking a few shots onto you, looking behind him, hoping that some players are just being caught out, making some late rotations. But Flix, unfortunately, it looks like you're one of the latest people to make it in there. No one's behind you.
Yeah, I mean, Eloquent jumps from box to box to be able to save mats. Bullying down to Astro Noisy, but again, not much found in terms of points, not much found in terms of damage. 127 below, 6 minis left. How long can you decay and delay is the question. 103 below now. Con Art getting Cyclops. The zone is moving super south, so now we're moving through a forest. We talked about those rivers. Low ground will be very volatile, but upkeeping with high ground on this point is going to also be so expensive.
Making it to Zone 8 right now, that is when we're going to start seeing some players elimination. Patek also with one elimination going to be safe from storm damage right now. And in fact, everyone's going to have a bit of a breather as more and more players go down.
Yeah, Curve taking out our lobby leader for the moment. So he's going to be down and out for the count. That being said, Ian still alive. Getting a few picks on all sides as well. Curve taken away. I do still see some of the top 10. Rampant Decay still active. So first place frozen for the moment. I Am Enough has been taken down. Everybody else now is on the come up. And we're in the top 34 for the moment in terms of people that are alive. So placing's been divvied out every single elimination. Kanji is moving all the way through and is nicely segmenting himself inside the front of the zone. We pulled down even further south. This is a test on how many mats you can save. This is a test on the refreshes. This is a test for the French players down on low ground, and Flix is not passing with flying colors.
But look at where that zone is. We are so close to the Battle Woods, and if that zone pulls over there, it is just going to get even more congested. Still 28 players alive, a quarter of the lobby, and Kanji is moving around like he is the only player alive. No one taking any shots on him. Great rotations into the front part of zone, and it looks like True is also sticking to the mid ground right now, just trying to find a space for himself to box up as he is low on mats and down with no shields right now. He just has to hope for a refresh opportunity, but looking into the sky right now, Arjun looks like he's going to be the one holding high ground, and if you look at his mats, he's low and he's down to wood builds. All that anyone needs to do is peek up and see these solo wood builds is definitely not the position a high ground player wants to be in.
Yeah, he's chopping his own mats by accident too. Already all the way up top, the tech down below, gonna be reversed back into Storm. Dayfinder base, we're finally getting their own too. This is not real high ground. This cannot survive. It's not sustainable. It will not thrive. And finally, Arisen is going to be forced to go down towards these boxes. Foxy Noir going to be low, forcing a clash against True down below. He's going to try to slide in. Nothing found, and Arisen's in trouble.
He's making some moves, though. I appreciate this play. He's aware that he doesn't have any builds, so that's what he's going to have to do. But a player finally fighting for high ground, finally realizing, wait, no one's building. I'll do that instead, and does go and take high ground. But Arsen's not giving up just yet. Still looking for that refresh, looking for anyone to engage them.
Yeah, sits back, uses the chug. We're going up a super mountain, it feels like, though, towards the very end of this. Ian still alive. Second place overall into the portion and position of 128. He's leading the lobby so far. 4 eliminations for him. Vediana plays ahead of the zone, ahead of everyone's brains for the moment. Rampant Decay, top 10, is trying to climb up the podium as well, but it's this mountain that'll be the decider, divider between the top and the rest of the lobby.
Vediana now has no more mats, but they find this little bit of height, this little bit of opportunity to still control the high ground and get a few shots on the players down below. What a blessing to have this just angle of high ground, but does get to drop down, does get an elimination, and now it's coming down to a 1v1. Vediana versus Ian, our second place player, going on the aggressive, does go for high ground, and it looks like he's got builds, he's got everything, and he does get the victory royale for game number 2.
Staying in the trenches, surviving on low. Ian, an amazing first game in combination with an amazing performance in the second. First place overall, and I'm liking the proactivity from Vediana to stay ahead of the pack, use all the mats to get the placement. Ian, though, gets the combo of that placement, control of the materials, and that win overall with some elims to boot, too. I mean, that's a phenomenal performance.
Yeah, a lot of players are going to be looking towards Ian now. I can imagine that he's going to be at the top of our leaderboard, but that game, once again, a lot of chaos going in. As far as rotations go, it looked like that zone was just always congested. No one was able to go to any dead side rotations because everyone was just so close to Storm Surge.
Yeah, they stayed congested to a point where there was like a top 15 out in the way. Suddenly, 5 seconds later, top 4. It like crushed, hydraulic pressed the entire lobby. It was so tough to live from that position. And Vediana tries to live. Ian really thrives.
Yeah, and it seemed like, man, Mats was also just a concern for everyone in that end game, and just refreshes were not being handed out the way that these aggressive players were looking for. So just no opportunity to get any new mats. But honestly, I do have to give some shout outs to the players finally looking up, and kind of, I believe it was Vediana, who was like, okay, there's no one on high ground. I should probably try and take that. And then, of course, Ian realizing as well that there's so much chaos going on. I'm just going to get a few eliminations, and then when high ground opens itself up, I'll take that myself.
Yeah, you can even see outside the end game, towards the earlier portions of this match, people are starting to kind of wisen up on how to survive, and at the same time are getting more creative with their trap plays. Towards the end of this, though, as we broke it down, it's such a tricky situation in the end game, I feel like now with how much low ground has changed, how many random mountains there are in their way as well. I mean, the loot from Ian, by the way, in that game, fully golden. That guy knows what's going on.
Ooh, and I'm sure he now knows what's going on in our match results. This is just the results for match number 2, not our total leaderboard, but with those 6 eliminations and the 60 points from the Victory Royale, 78 points in just one game, and Vidiana right behind him, of course. And actually, it's a little bit less of a spread. I feel like in game number 1, we kind of had some more heavy elimination players, but it looks like 4 eliminations is the next highest.
Yeah, lots of 6, lots of 7s. Y'all can do the gesture if you want. For me, yeah, there's a big split, and the biggest thing too, new names all across the board. I think in the top 10, the only ones I recognize as a repeat are Ramp and Decay, that kind of halves their placement from 10 to 5. And then again, Ian Loves Vale having their placement from 2 to 1. So they're the two that get to keep shooting up in the lobby. I think Ian had 74 points in the first game as well. That's really going to put him way past the rest of the pack.
Oof. Oh, man. Definitely, first place, that's what we're all fighting for. That is where the lion's share of the prize pool is going to be. And it is a big prize pool, everyone. $200,000 between Zero Builds and Battle Royale. And it's $100,000 between all the regions that we have for Battle Royale. So first place is $3,500. But every single player here isn't just competing to make a few dollars. No, they're going to try and get as high up the leaderboard as they can, because that is the difference of hundreds and even thousands of dollars.
It really is. If the tournament ended right now, walking away in first place would be Ian, as you can see by these stats and just the position on the leaderboard for the moment, $3,500. If you just have this average placement play out over and over again, you get second overall, that'll be $2,500 in total. So this guy right now is really swimming in the cash, and whatever the game plan is, if this zone ends up central, he's got a really good grasp on how to stay alive, get these eliminations, and really keep rocking out. I think it was 6 eliminations the first game, 6 in this one as well. It's a very, very, I mean, actually 7 in the first one. He is popping off. It's very hard to get that level of elims and then rock this down as well. Let's look at it real quick. Yeah, 13 elims overall, 152 points, Kelly.
Oof, a 50-point difference from first and second place, but we can already see that there is a tie between second and third. So there is still a crazy competition going on. And also, I'm already talking like Ian's won the whole thing. We got 4 more games to go. There is still plenty of opportunities for some players to maybe kind of bond review, see where Ian's landing. Maybe they're going to be dropping where he's going. In fact, I would love to see Ian's drop for game number 3, see what POI he's landing at, what his rotations look like, because it definitely seems like he is going into the end game with such a crazy loadout. I Am Enough, our winner from game number 1, also still doing pretty well, sitting in 4th place right now. He did go down in 43rd, but making it top 50 does get you a few placement points, so not the worst situation he could have been in.
Yeah, there's so many stories on that leaderboard actually that are really interesting. Like, you've got I Am Enough, like you mentioned, Kelly, 8 eliminations, a Victory Royale in like 4th place. Right below him, somebody with 1 elimination point and the equivalent amount of points. Like, if you're playing consistent placement overall right now, you're getting rewarded. If you have a pop-off game, it really rises you up and you get to stay where you are for a little bit. But there's other people who are kind of playing the game in a less risky fashion, really still, getting that money.
Yeah, I mean, there's usually like a meta within the meta of tournaments, but for you as an individual player, if you don't really care about getting first place and instead you kind of want to just survive and make it to the end game, placement points is obviously very valuable. So, like you're saying, there might be some players that get 1 elimination the entire game, but if you're in the top 10, who cares?
Yeah, the pattern so far for these PlayStation Cups previously, though, I feel like has been the same names with high elims. Some of these guys who are in the end game really farming, it's been huge. This is the first time I'm seeing like 8, 10 eliminations next to 0 on some of these names. And I think it's because it's such a new season. If you just play your life, you don't take these risks. You make it to every single end game. You're Rediana, you're looking for the high ground and whatnot, but you're not winning that last fight. It's actually proving to be really good. If you've got Fortnite ball knowledge, if you understand the fundamentals of the game right now, you are thriving in this big prize pool of a tournament.
Whew, thriving and surviving is the name of the game. Match number 3 will be underway in just a few short moments, making sure that our players are locked in the battle bus. Got to get those seatbelts on. Or, I guess most buses don't have seatbelts. I don't know.
Isn't that a concerning thing, by the way? Like, it has so many souls on board. We have them for airplanes. I've never understood why buses don't have seatbelts.
Some of them do, just not the
actually. Do not put me in the automotive industry. Yeah, let's just follow Ian. This POI. Look at the POI, guys. I'm not. Nothing on this broadcast is real professional advice. Please do not follow anything we say. Past going and participating in the Days of Play. PlayStation. My God, it's amazing to have this going on right now. Days of Play is actually ending today, Kelly. Could you believe that? June 10th.
I can believe it. I can because I saw it, I read it, and then I was like, and so we need to let everyone know. Hey, guys, if you want to be part of this Days of Play PlayStation, it's been going on for a few weeks. There's been a lot of amazing tournaments, giveaways, and also deals right now. If there's a game that you are looking for, but maybe it's been a little too expensive, well, definitely go check out the PlayStation right now because they have a ton of deals on hundreds of games right now. And like Shayo said, it's going to be ending today. I think I actually looked it up. It's like 1 a.m. PST. Whatever time zone that is for you,
3 a.m.
figure
Eastern,
it out.
5 a.m. in the UK. Many 2 a.m. What is that? 2 a.m. Central. I'm the translator. I'm the translator of time.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I also appreciate Ian just diving in right away. Knew his loot pool or his loot pathing. My goodness, and just right from the start, getting a great loadout. But now looking on to Rampant Decay, one of our players that we've seen some relative success for, and you can see he's got a nice little key right there that is going to take him to one of the bunkers that we have. One of the secret little throughout the map. There's all these little ways that you can open up these gates, these doors, these locked paths. And some of them, like you have to find like a rubber ducky. Some of them you have to let out like John Wick's dog. It's really cute.
I like it. That's actually. I mean, it used to just be cards. Well, sorry, go ahead.
No. But like, Fortnite's always looking for a way for these like, mid-game entertainment things, and they've always been trying to have it be where they're like fighting players or having players fight each other. So I think they've kind of added all these little vaults throughout the map to kind of have players go towards them and engage and interact and have these kind of mid-game fights. But they've added a kind of cute element to it, so I appreciate that.
Oh, I like it too. My days, it was just a safe that opened up slowly, and people camped behind the door, and that was fun to watch. Nowadays, it's I think so much better. There's so many littered all the way around the map. Best thing too about what we're watching right now in terms of how things have changed. Things are changing inside this tournament as well. KMR, who was in second place overall coming into the competition, already eliminated off spawn one of the first 6 elims that have happened so far. So yeah, we found out where half the lobbies landed, but the rest of them are landing back into the battle bus again.
All right, I am enough aware that there's going to be 2 players near each other. They're in engaged, and it looks like he's going to try and go for the third party. Gets a good shot onto Sound, but Sound able to ricochet away and actually find a little bit of protection as well. I am enough. Looks like he's not fully interested in engaging in this third party, but as the aggression from the 2 players does engage, he's going to actually be shifting his focus onto the vending machines.
I believe on his mini-map that's a bounty as well and a different player that might be around him, so might not be able to complete it, but at least knows if there's someone close. Won't get W keyed. Vediana, not just a mountain climber, but also a box fighter. Looking really solid in these engagements.
And on to Karama. Congratulations, Vediana. Yes, he might have 200 ping, but you should still feel good about that one. Clearing out the battle woods, and it actually looks like there is far less players dropping over here than I initially thought, but as the zones do close, we could probably imagine a few more players making their way over here just to grab some more farming opportunities. But Vediana looks like he's just going to go for more aggression. June on the other side of this wall, and I'm wondering, is he aware that Mateus is on the other side?
Understands there's some level of trouble happening right now, and he's trapped in a position where you can't even mind the walls here. I mean, the best possible thing is to maybe just go up, but he's concerned there might be somebody all the way on the top floor, so we'll lock it down for now. A funny battle going on there. Meanwhile, inside the storm, top left side of the map now, T-Moose up against Exotic.
Yeah, far Lifty Lodge, POI. It looks like they're fighting in the far corners. I can't imagine there being much loot to fight over here, but maybe T-Moose is just going on the aggression and hoping that the players stuck behind of Exotics is a player struggling right now, but we've seen Exotics before. We know that he can handle himself, so T-Moose does have a little bit more fighting to get through, but with the med kit to his name, he's going to at least be able to stay in this storm and fight with full HP, but for right now, these players just kind of positioning themselves. No one really going on the aggressive just yet, which is probably best for both players as they're
so it might be good to keep fighting here just to be able to have at least some level of surge going on. But Timu says there's a lot at stake when we fight. Position is going to dwindle away. I need my mat still. I just have a little bit of metal. So he's going to move first. Other guy up top, yeah, is going to go right back exotic to farming up the rest of that peninsula. Are you a zone farmer, or like if you're playing Kelly, are you more of a fighter slash mid-zone player?
What? Mid-zone, definitely.
Yeah? You don't risk the zone farming?
No, I honestly, actually, anytime I go into a game now, I drop immediately and just try and get into as many fights as I possibly can because I feel like I'm never going to get better as a fighter unless I fight as many people as possible.
I like
So
that.
with that being
Sky
said,
Basin.
I usually don't make it past like zone 3, but if I do, I almost always have like 10 plus eliminations.
Okay.
Against bots, 100%.
No, against
but
pros. Against pros. That's what you were telling me. You could boss at any pro any day and win.
is that
$1,000 per box fight on the line. 100%.
I did. I feel like I remember saying that. I do remember that.
Yeah. Oh, you'd be locked in. I would believe in Kelly.
Well,
Just like I
hopefully we
believe in-
delay Cam Slam.
Oh yeah, yeah. Who are you taking in this one? Cam Slam or Dorito?
Oh, well, Dorito has the mythic boots, so I believe in him. Come on, 1v2, then you can 1v1 Dorito. I believe in you, although I do like Cam Slam, but he's got the boots, and that is all that I have asked for. And not only the boots as well, but he's got the legendary shotgun. He's also got a chug jump, but refuses to use it. Dorito, he is trying to ego you right now. Cam Slam, run away. Look at him. He's got one shot. Cam Slam down now, and now Dorito decides to go for the heals instead of the aggression. I'm so confused. The mind games that's being played right now, Shayo.
Yeah, I mean, he got the damage down. He's going to be happy about it. You're saying he has the better, loot. He's got the boots. He's got the damage. He also has better ping, I feel like, right now. He hasn't lost this wall once in, like, 7 tries. He's sliding right in. Cam Slam. He steals the ramp again. I mean, this is crazy. Cam, though, with the pred on the right, has the edit. No way.
Wow.
Chased, though, by Sky Jump. The edit from the top. Missed shot. Could have changed everything there for Cam Slam. He gets back in. He owns every single wall. You're not trapped in here with me. I'm here, and I control you, says Cam Slam. Back up top, down back below. The escape from Sky Jump. It's a crazy, super exciting type fight. He goes right back in, peppering down, tastes some white health, understands that he's in the lead. Cam Slam has to control this ramp once again. It's one edit, one shot that changes the fight. He misses it again, has that final edit to go for. It's a window, misses one more time. Double edit. Okay, there's no way, Cam Slam. Sky Jump also running out of ammo inside the actual shotgun itself. Wants to go for a bit of semblance of piece control. Cam, I think, earns it again. Oh my god, it's genuinely a peace battle. Back and forth. The center of the box now is controlled by Sky Jump once more. And I think Cam just dipped in to get a little bit of that loot and then finally back out.
Yeah, that was the weirdest engagement where somehow both players came out on top for that. Cam Slam and Sky Jump able to third party, both end up getting some loot from that down player. And now Cam Slam back up to full health. Obviously, not in the exact position you'd want to be in. And he does look like he is going to get some damage. And it's from Curve right now. Once you get Sky Jump on you, you would expect that all the top players are done. But no, Curve is now right on top of you. And you can see that quiet, calm demeanor that Cam Slam had before has now changed to drastic and desperate. He's trying to run away. He knows that this player he's going up against is really good. And he just does not have the loot right now. The loadout, the heals, the opportunity to enter this engagement. And Curve does get the elimination onto Cam Slam. Sky Jump looking back like, hey, that was my elim.
Yeah, I guess that's how you do it. Curve kind of showing him how to chase an elimination down. I like the fact that he kind of forces him into space where he doesn't have any pieces that he controls. And then, of course, Curve coming in, the aura, I feel like Cam could feel it. It's a bit different from Sky Jump overall. I'm liking this rotation, though, and the damage put down. Again, at 50 tag, it'll matter. It'll add up. And he gets another one almost over here. Unfortunately, nothing onto Vin. A much more dynamic game. I'm liking the way we're observing this one. We're seeing a lot of the context of what it means to survive inside a mid-game with 75 people alive.
Yeah, Sky still with like full mats, full like great loadout. He's just taking these quick tags. He's aware that like, hey, it's not really about the eliminations for me right now. We saw that we had some players top 10 with 0 eliminations. I just need to make it to the end game. And Sky Jump is doing an incredible job right now from early and now into this this mid-game rotation. He is playing this so smart, which of course it's Sky Jump. We can expect that from him.
Yeah, really good strat here as well from Sky. Knowing there's people behind him, instead of staying right at the white line, pushes in slightly, just a little bit more, past some type of natural cover you can kind of moat around. Sometimes it's a mountain, sometimes it's a literal river you can turn into a moat. He knows there's at least 4 or 5 players coming behind him that'll stay on that white line. He uses them now as protection overall. Speaking of someone that kind of is trying to go through lots of builds and ruin the protection some of these players have over themselves, Glow, still so active. Second fight against June right here. He's going to try to break into some of these boxes, but I'm liking the proactivity. Peeking over your own mats and slamming Glows down.
Oof, great angles coming out of June right here, but a few boxes separate them now, and that's just going to give Glow an opportunity to heal up. We know that he's only got 8 points, and we're still with 72 other players alive. Glow, you're going to have to stay alive just a little bit longer. Don't engage on June right now. I want to see you make it into the end game and get some of those placement points, but he does not want placement. He wants Elim points right now, and June is his target.
Investing a lot on this one. No wood, no brick left available. Both players have kind of tagged into it, so when it comes to a refresh, they're not going to be able to find any of that extra brick or wood to go back into your inventory. It's going to be a tough one. We've kind of forced June out of all these builds. Yes, you own a little bit of the real estate inside the Battlewood, but it's time to really farm up the mats you don't have. I see half metal as well. It's Glow's turn to get back into this game.
With the zone just 10 seconds away from closing, I gotta hope that this zone isn't going to be pulling north, because it looks like we just have so many players are going to have to bump into each other, climb on top to fight for that zone, and it does go just as north as you can possibly get. And now all of these players are going to have to pretty much pass each other by and just hope that no one takes any shots at them as they rotate over.
Look at the reminder of Surge happening as well. Glow, of course, would be the guy to shoot first. That's part of the MO. You know where we're going, Kelly, actually? I believe this is close to Ian's drop spot. He was landing top right on the map. We're pulling away from Battlewood that is slightly central, if I do understand what's happening for the moment. So if Ian's already in first place, and every time we've seen Battlewood on any maps he's in control, this should be the ultimate lock-in for the guy to maybe get another win.
Also, on top of that, we are putting this zone in between 2 mountains, which just gives that much more of an opportunity for these end zones to rotate over these mountainous peaks. And we know just how those end games do go, and just how much people are struggling with builds. People are probably going to get stuck behind some of those mountains. Glow stuck behind damage, but does get a few damage onto a player, and actually does get the Elim. Let's go, Glow!
That's huge. Complete refresh of materials all the way around. Has movement, and that's the difference. We just tuned into where the zone actually is. June's already found a position in there, and she was right beside Glow this entire time. Glow waits a different way to be able to take a rotation. Lanier as well is trying to find a way inside this box. Cyclops going to be able to deny him, but there's another person living inside these builds as well. 37 HP. A tag will do him down. He has to slow down, get some heals, and get his rotate moving again. Kelly, look at the amount of people not keeping up with the zone.
I'm looking at one number right now, and that is damage threshold. And even with the elimination in the final second, it's still not going to be enough. 61 players, as you're saying, Shayo. So many people still alive in that zone, pulling now, whiplashing back from north to south, which just means that so many people are already positioned right in the center, and that is going to give them so many opportunities to get some shots, get some eliminations onto all the lobby that has to make their way into that half and half out.
Yeah, look at what it takes to be in these spots too. Doxy, SMG only, double chug, medkit as well. Has gone through the chug and 2 medkits to be here. I believe traversing through the zone. Everybody's just on the line of it. Now, if this zone ends up bouncing south again, you're going to be seeing lots of refreshes coming in. Even a north push too. There's a possibility of people who've been up there to go back to their builds instead of coming back down. And this should be a very major end game high ground type of zone coming through when so many mats are available if you get to refresh your old builds.
Yeah, I don't know, with it going back closer to Battlewoods, do I want another Battlewood zone, or do I want it going back up to the mountains? It both seems like options just that no one would want to deal with, but unfortunately for our lobby, they are going to have to face it soon. Ian, though, on the low ground, doing a pretty decent job above the storm threshold. It doesn't look like he's too concerned on getting any more damage onto the players, and with it being at 55 right now, he only has a few more players that need to go down before that storm surge is going to be turned off. But everyone slowly making their way through. A few more players making their way out of storm, but it looks like
but he has a chance to make a name for himself in this game if he ends up playing the cards correctly. Still want to just lock in with Ian. Boxing the Noir. Saw him struggling a little bit in these last games with pressure. Still has translated this into a top 10, at least top 20 performance with 87 points on the board. So many leaderboard top 10 holders, and okay, 250 damage below. We're in some trouble, my friend. It's time to get active and hopefully look for some damage. Everybody's silent. Nobody moving on the server.
I mean, you know, no one's moving. No one wants to make a move. Everyone is aware with the new changes to Storm Surge that they could easily be someone getting a few shots onto them, and that will just be the complete difference for them dealing with Storm Surge. King having an easy job dealing with Storm Surge, but not having an easy job dealing with the rest of the lobby. Now down to just 25 HP, and with a box and a lot of players focusing on him, it looks like that's going to potentially be the end of his run. Boxy looking to end Khan's run right now, but with no shields, it's actually going to be his ending.
Yeah. Still, Khan took a big shot on that fight. Has to be able to move around. Fall damage towards the ground. Is going to be able to catch most of the refresh before he moves out. June was under so much pressure from Glow in this game and the last one. Is able to keep him moving passively. Meanwhile, in the feed, I do see Glow picking up another elimination. So his brain with aggression's going on. Meanwhile, on the yin and yang side, the opposite, June, the passivity is also raining some boons.
Oh, but not a boon. This is a bane right now for Styptic. 97 damage below. He's going to have to get some spraying and praying done. And he's got the boots, so opportunities for mobility. But with you only having 12 HP, you know that that's not going to be enough to position yourself into a good place to get some damage. Styptic, you only have a few seconds left. That lightning is going to be striking, and you're going to have to make some moves if you want to stay into game number 3. Dart is right in front of you, but unfortunately he's going to be breaking builds, but not going to be able to get an elimination.
Yeah, that's Vediana that picks it up. Really good for them. Going to be in a position where that leaderboard spot holds even more fruit, and yeah, it'll be June going down. FNG will be able to take things from here, using the zipline to break off a few of these builds, find the space to keep moving forward.
Official, not looking forward, but looking back of the end zone. He does not want to be in the front. In fact, he's going to allow everyone else to run in front of him, and actually taking a great opportunity to grab a few tags onto players staying in the back of zone, but a few other players taking a few shots onto him as well. He's only got 7 builds left to go, so sticking to this low ground is going to be really risky if there's just one player behind you watching you sneak around like we see him doing. But Glow also sneaking around, but on the mid ground right now with a great loadout, this might be his game to win. Doesn't look like he has the mats for high ground, but sticking to this kind of second height might just be where he needs to. All the way to the front, Glow goes.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's the plan. And for Expo, what a shot. Going to be able to just hold things down for now, get a big refresh that's going to be huge to be able to work with. Getting his box invaded, though, has to go all the way out. Trying to use the sliders, but the crouch doesn't work. Chaos for Expo. Seems to be a bit inexperienced, maybe with the panic builds, but the sliders are the focus. And the game plan will be rough to keep it going. I need to tune in with the Ian. I want to see what the lobby leader so far has to say in controlling this game. Low ground, such a problem. As Kelly, you mentioned the 2 mountains. We're about to skill one of them.
Oof, it's going to be rough if we're looking at Glow right now, who has had a pretty good end game. He is still only down to 30 builds, most of them being wood, so this is going to be a rough mountain to climb for him. Using up some of his heals as some of the players just jump right above Glow, just on that edge of zone. Great job making it all the way through the back, and it looks like Havoc is actually going to be on the high ground right now. Although his builds are dwindling, there's not too many people focusing fighting, and in fact, he's actually going to go to the front of zone and grab some early height right here. Great rotation from Havoc to control high ground.
Yeah, there's one person right below him, so you have to be careful. Glow still active, still popping. 4 elims before we're even in the top 20. It's huge. Still moving forward. Has a bit of a refresh to be able to use. 60. Gonna get some few eliminations of his own. I'm enough. Makes it towards the top 15 as well. Conart gonna be going down. Glow sees some more builds, but chooses to go for the eliminations instead. Chasing down Expo. That's 5 for the big guy.
Wow. Glow locking in right now for game number 3. Better late than never. Havoc just spraying down onto mid-ground below, making sure that no one makes the attempt to go on the aggressive to steal height away from him. And with just 2 builds left, he gets the clutch refresh. Just a few more builds will help him hold up high ground.
just comes absolutely flying forward like a force of a tsunami there, completely washing away the competition. Sky Jump trying to get towards that box. Scared towards the left side. Top 3 situation. Glow up top. 6 builds. Big chances. Going for that drop down. Everyone on white HP. He's got a tank amount of firepower left in the engine. He's going to be going for this one. Almost dropped down. Playing with patience. Keeping it locked in. Keeping it secure. Final 1v1. Goes towards Sky Jump. Baits the mats. He's a genius. He's aggressive. And Glow owns the game.
What a glow up we just saw from Glow right there. Game 1, not that great. Game 2, forget it. But game number 3, he started off strong right from the beginning, getting that early aggression into the game, and then taking that into these great rotations, making sure that the rest of the lobby on the low and mid ground, you can relax, you can rest on your laurels. No, because he was there ready, waiting, and gets the victory royale.
He W keyed from birth, I'm hearing from the doctors that help him, come to Earth. I mean, this guy is honestly out of the planet, I feel like, in the way he's playing the game. Nobody else is playing like Glow right now. I think every time we watched him, he's looking at somebody. Look at this elimination that kind of started it all. He was down bad on Mats, down bad on Surge. He gets this full refresh. And from the backside of zone, the latest player to move in is bullying people the whole time through inside the circle, Kelly. This level of play, it should not be allowed.
I mean, sometimes that's all it takes, right? It's that moment of clarity where you're being a little bit passive, you're being a little bit shy, and then you get that first elimination, and you're like, oh wait, I'm good, I can do this. And then he just took it from there. He allowed that confidence, that snowballing that we see so frequently in esports, and allowed that to roll. Once again, congratulations on to Glow with the 60 points for your victory royale, and then 21 elimination points. That is actually an 81-point game there. Congratulations once again to Glow.
Yeah, I see I am enough in that top 20 as well. Sky Jump in second place was also trying to hunt for as many eliminations as possible, playing a little bit more smarter towards the end. And then Scare, you mentioned it, Kelly, so far back in the zone, is able to come through in that top 10 and really turn rags to riches towards the end of the game. Overall, though, right now, Ian getting to dip the toes back into a game like that, being able to make it towards the top 20, make it towards the top 30, is solidifying that lead more and more. 20 points ahead of the competition so far. Scare, though, with some consistent games, has finally jumped up, though, suddenly into second place.
And we saw between games 2 and 3 that the separation between first and second place was around 50 points, if I'm not mistaken. So much more opportunity now, rest of the leaderboard, to potentially steal away that first place from Ian. But of course, we were not going to be able to figure that out until we get through the last 3 games of the day. Before we get into that, everyone, we are going to be taking a quick break, but don't go anywhere because we have more Fortnite coming your way after this.
No two competitors are the same. Some run on routine for the chance to win big. Some make time to rise through the brackets. Some lock in with confidence. However you prepare, there's a place for every kind of competitor. PlayStation Tournaments. Sign up today on PS5.
Okay, Glow, you got to be careful here. Still very aggressive. Oh, and the shotgun hits. The Siphon's there. Fragger's down. There's so much chaos happening in the Battlewoods, though. And Glow is thriving in it.
Curve getting 1-2 eliminations already in the elimination feed. I can see him starting to warm up, starting to get locked in that last game. But unfortunately, he did end up going down, I believe, around 15th. But looks like he is definitely gearing up for the rest of the game for game number 4.
Yeah, I feel like when I was in my kitchen during this break, Kelly, I kind of was reminded of Glow, and I chose to pick up some spring rolls because right now I feel like it's spring for him. There's like a rebirth, a regrowth for his character in the moment, and then he's rolling the lobby. He's just rolling through everybody. So I had to choose that during my break. What did you do during your break?
I made coffee.
Okay, respects. A little bit of food, a little bit of bevy. I feel like, yeah.
Yeah,
it's a good combination.
It's 5:30. It's a little late for coffee, but just with how exciting all the competition is, I felt like I had to match my body excited. My brain's here. I'm here. I'm excited. So I had to wake up my body as well. And it looks like Ian, he's been awake. He's been prepared and ready this whole time. And with the blue POI, he's just going to have even more opportunities going into the mid and late game.
Yep, and Scare as well, second overall. I mean, sneakily, for me, I feel like I didn't really see Scare's name as much or didn't stand out earlier on. Is this one of the mini games to get an item or something? Hold up, this is crazy.
Yeah, it's Wonky Land. It isn't a new part of the map right now, but it still is relatively similar. And if you're able to get all these targets, it does drop some map from that cannon that you can see right there and has been a highly contentious POI in the past, although I don't know if it holds the same favor that it used to.
I'm mesmerized though right now. I mean, this is actually crazy. I know it's happened. It's been in the game for a while. I never landed Wonky Land. That's just the thing, you know. So I never knew about this. I mean, that is so worth and absolutely lit. I love it. There's probably people that haven't seen it either. You can go again.
That's true.
That's crazy.
No. Yeah, you can keep going. But like I was saying, that it definitely seems like Fortnite is like, oh, we need to have just like small little interactions, small little things for players to do.
Yeah.
While they're just kind of waiting for the early and mid game to be done.
Oh, that's really cool. I'm loving it. That back in. This is another one of the vaults. Not as exciting, honestly. I'm going to give that one a 1 out of 10.
Well, we don't know how he accessed it. I'm not certain. I'm sure there might be someone that knows better than I do in chat.
Okay.
But it might have been one of the fun, like, there's like different ways that you have to access the vault. Sometimes it's just a key, but sometimes it's like something that you have to find throughout the map. So maybe it was one of the more clever ones as well.
4 out of 10, then I'll upgrade it. Chilling on that one. All this ice cream, how much metal is this? It's quite a bit, actually. This POI, given so many benefits to everyone we see landing around it. This is Calamari Canyon. We have blue POI this time. Lots of good chests around. Chaster, we've seen have some success. Roxy Noir used to be top 10 in the last one, did go down a little bit earlier before a lot of that big placement was given out, and so he's going to try to come back into the post-the-podium spots. Chastor has to be careful. Many, or just 2 people around him for the moment. There's a care package coming in, an airdrop on the right side. Give you so many good things to be able to work with, and it might attract more people to this spot.
It definitely looks like all eyes in the area are pointing towards that care package, and one player's already found themselves over it, but will they be able to claim all of the loot before anyone else is able to encroach into their territory? And we can see just from afar that it does look like the 2 other players are interested, but Chasher, he doesn't care. He's like, oh, good, they're going to be distracted. More opportunity for me to get some metal here, but Cam Slam, one of our top competitors from the earlier game, is looking a little low right now, and Sinister Strip, definitely one of the more popular POIs, smack dab in the center. He definitely is not going to want to lose this prime positioning by going down early.
Now you have to be very careful.
Oh, well, there we go. You see there's like a dog that's trapped in Icon on Sinister Strip. That's one of the little things I was talking about. You have to go save John Wick's dog to be able to access, I don't know if it's a vault, but if you pet him, he heals you fully.
Really?
How adorable is that?
I'm loving this game. Every second I watch it. It's just too cool. Way too cool. It's
Oh, and
unfortunate
then
that
of
these.
course the Las Vegas Sphere or whatever they call it, the Diamond or whatever, taken over by Voyager. So
Yeah.
love these little, yeah, just little things.
Axon also putting some pressure down. I'm loving that. Yeah, we haven't really got the perspective from Sinister's trip, really. It's been kind of more so the mid-game stuff we've been watching, or the mid-map stuff, closer to Battlewoods towards the north.
Yeah.
But every time we're pulling down, things are getting crazy on this side of the map, too. There's still lots of congestion.
Yeah, Sinister definitely seems to be one of the more popular POIs, not just because it's in the center, but you got the vault, you got lots of metal, lots of opportunity there for Sinister. But Rex right now is just looking for an opportunity to take out Ian, one of our top competitors, and actually, in fact, the top competitor. If he goes down right now, that'll give some opportunities to scare enough and everyone else in our top 10 leaderboard to potentially steal away that first place spot. But Ian looks like they're going to be relatively safe as those pistol shots just don't do that much damage for Rex.
Cleave him up a little bit, but I'm liking this positioning from Rex overall. He's kind of chasing and following the inside line of where Ian's going. Ian very creatively actually cuts across it, but Rex can hear him with that overall audio visualizer. He's still trying to stay towards the middle, cut him off, maybe for that free surge. Finally, distracted by a chest. Should be too far for him to have an influence on Ian's position now. Might see the second player in the distance as well. He does see him towards the left. Ian, though, is able to put some pressure back down, actually build towards it. He's tired of this. And Rex is panicking with these builds.
Rex, you kept poking the bear. Eventually, the bear's going to fight back, and you are now going to be out. You knew that that was a possibility. You could tell that Rex wanted to play that safely, and Ian was just waiting for the right moment, the right opportunity for Rex to just get a little too confident, and he takes advantage of it. Great plays from Ian there.
He could have done that at any time. He was letting Rex live. But as you said, Kelly, that last shot towards the back is the final straw. I can respect the chasing in the first part. But you gotta let the goat pass by afterwards. 71 alive, and we can see the biggest change right now are people kind of switching up their openings towards all their POIs and their drop spots. The zone is slightly different now. A lot of it in the past have been north pulse, but this one's getting a little bit more southern. So all these players at the top side of the map, Scare, Ian, even these lower players like Rex, who might be, not top 10, but top 20, they don't have a calm loop path this time. They have to be able to climb with the zone. Meanwhile, all these players more towards the south who've had to move earlier get to stay inside the strip. They get to stay in their POIs and farm all the way up.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. We actually haven't even really seen the southern side of this map, even just in the early game that much recently. So Sunken Shores, Heatwave Harbor, Cluster Coast have kind of just been off the radar right now, but someone that's been on my radar, Curve, has been performing better and better as the games go on. So I would love to see an end game, a top 3 coming out of Curve right now, but Dax might be just the wrench in that plan. Does go on to Curve, but it looks like he's going to allow Curve to farm. No harm, no foul. Doesn't look like there's any risk right here.
For now.
For now.
He's trying for that trap play, but I don't think it's going to work. It's a name we haven't seen just yet. Now, Sanctuary's not going to be in. The zone's a little bit more towards the left side overall. We know that if it is still central, low ground towards the end of this game will be a bit tougher, and Surge will be so much harder to find. So fighting right now, I actually don't mind it from a lot of these players.
Yeah.
I need to see a little bit of an Ian cosplay from Rax, though. Having 8 shockwaves, I think you have to be using at least some of these right now to fight.
It looks like he's just waiting. He knows that there's going to be a few players right near him. He's waiting for them to engage, an opportunity potentially to third party right here against Reciprocal and Checkster, but he's low on HP. He's not going to be able to kind of engage this fight in the 50-50, and it looks like with it being a box fight, he's not actually going to get any good angles, so just wasting time, wasting heals by potentially third partying and then not getting that chance. You got to feel a little rough for Rax. Now going on the aggressive Reciprocal, responding pretty well, though. Great shots coming out of him, and it looks like he is going to continue to engage onto Rax. But is Reciprocal going to be able to turn this into elimination?
I'm liking the angle switches. I'm liking the approach from Reciprocal. Not going to find much. Lots of expensive costs, though, for this rebuild. for this move away on the side of Rax. He's bleeding materials right now. You can notice Reciprocal is not doing that whatsoever. He's just built one floor, one pyramid this entire time, maybe a ramp or two. Reciprocal, box after box after box. He is burning through his defensive repertoire here right now. Back down towards the basement. This is where fights are so much safer to take too, but Reciprocal wants to make sure that nobody's going to be able to break in from one of the backsides. He'll back up, still go for a little bit of power and control. Has been staying inside the storm too long too. Why is he coming back here? Has some shields. This is where the jump pad is as well, where you can get way far back into the zone. So he'll just move all the way away.
Honestly, I don't mind that. That was an unfortunate use of a lot of his builds down to 75, but with this long rotation and 2 medkits to his name, I think he's going to have an opportunity to just farm up just a little bit before he gets back into zone. There are a few players in his way, though, so Reciprocal is going to have to watch out for that. But for right now, I don't think he's in too much of dire straits. Kanji, same position right now. Decent loadout. All right, Mats, although using up more of them to protect himself on the edge of zone right here. With it being just zone 4, you definitely do not want to be using up this much material already.
Yeah, here this early means that hopefully you're going to be able to find that material to come right back with it. A little bit of brick, but yeah, things not looking the super best. We have to find some place to at least get the wood all the way up, but I assume that metal might be the thing that's missing the most on Kanji's inventory. The zone moves once again. We're getting a little bit more central with it, it feels like. Very similar to that very first game zone.
Yeah, it'll be interesting if we do get a Sinister Strip, especially with the elevation to the, there's like an underground area to it, and we know that that can just throw so much chaos into the low and mid ground. But Ian right now looking to throw some chaos as he is already in the center of zone, smack dab with a great opportunity to just get any eliminations onto any of the other players around him. A lot of the players congested near him, so that'll just give him the distraction that he needs to get some more early aggression. But Scare looking to just stay alive right now, heal himself up as he makes his way into the edge of zone, but that is pretty congested over in Sinister Strip. It looks like that is the position he's going to be sitting himself into. And with it being 140 damage below that he has to deal with, he's going to have to make some moves onto some of these other players near him if he wants to stay in the game.
Yeah, have to take some risks. This is crazy, though. How is anybody allowing this sneaky plan towards the backside? He's moving through full metal builds. No one's seen him. No one's looking at him. And straight to the front door of this establishment. Wow. Scare. Oh, he's trying to take over one of the floors. It's a big surprise. But he misses the shot. And now Dax is like, how is this happening? No floors to defend. No ramps. It's kind of slow. It feels like Scare is the faster builder here and should be able to make quick work of this one if he doesn't make too many mistakes.
And by playing it sneaky at the start, he just has so much more builds, so many more mats to play with and enter into this fight with Dax. But Dax is actually pretty smart. He's playing the angles right, and it looks like he's potentially going to be able to get away, but Scare is not giving up just yet. But as the time does go down, we see that the zone is going to be pulling far west, and that means that Scare is going to have to make some moves. But with still being below damage threshold, he doesn't want to give it up just yet. Reciprocal just out of his line of sight, and he misses the shot. Lightning raining down on him now, but Scare trying to rain down some pistol shots. 46 damage now below. He just needs 1 or 2 more shots. We're going to go for the top off to make him sure that if he does enter an engagement, he's going to be on the better side of that.
He's trying to look for shots over here, but I feel like just going down and fighting the player that you saw was unconfident is the right way to play this one. Another player sneaking up right behind him, though. Should be kind of trouble. Scare out of blues now. Just has 2 medkits left. This is going to be so tough. For the top 10 on the sides as well. He's going to be able to get some pot shots on the curve, but the whole lobby right now moving and bunkering and basing has been a problem. You're not going to get any damage onto your player, onto your profile, and suddenly Kanji, who had such good positions, such good rotations, because of the lack of damage, is not thriving at all. He is suffering in this position.